Sheri, do you mind sending me the Zoom link to join this? Because it's giving me sign in from your account, and I don't remember my password because it's on my computer. So can you just send me the Zoom, the numbers to join your?
You
I
want
can
to
share
know
it with you.
the meeting ID, the invite link, or
Yeah, the
I'll
meeting
share it
ID.
then. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
so
do
then
that.
I'll join in from there instead of here.
Okay, welcome everybody. Wanted to give you guys a couple of minutes to check in from anywhere in the world. Welcome to Healers Network, everybody. This is our 2nd year anniversary. Woo! Imagine that, 2 years. On 8/8/2020, we started this event. Who would think that we'll still be doing this? But as long as you keep showing up, we will do it. And we're always recruiting and always looking to support you guys anywhere, anyhow, any shape for your healing and clarity. So I'm Sheri Kaplan. I'm known as the Revitalizer. I bring this event to you from South Florida. And I have been running this event for over 7 years when I first started my healing business. And it was just me and a couple of bowls and 19 people. And then it branched out to other practitioners and healers coming to my event, and it grew, and we haven't stopped. So when COVID came, I just took it to the next level and bringing it to Zoom. So we also have it live stream right now on Facebook as well as on YouTube. So if you're watching this on replay, please say hello and share with your friends, and let us know where you are right now in the chat. So it helps us understand how far of the reach that we have with our marketing efforts. Just put in the chat where you're from. It can kind of help us out. New York, cool. Where else are you joining us from? DC. We're going to be spending some time together today. Hollywood, Florida. Hello. Hello.
Hey.
Cool. New Orleans. I did a lot of local marketing in the United States rather than international. So I think we're going to have a lot more people coming out today that are from the United States. Another one from Florida, Michigan. Welcome. If you guys are joining on scholarship today, the new deal that we have is a VIP for $25, and you receive a copy of all the recordings, and you also have a 15-minute session with any one of the practitioners. And you redeem your offer in room number 2. That's where all the action is for your sessions. So let me kind of introduce how this all works in about 5 minutes so you understand the whole process. So this is what we consider the main room. And this is like coming to Sheri's living room. And this is where you were invited to. And now this room is where you're going to have speakers talking every 30 minutes for 25 minutes. And it's going to be TED Talk style with a little bit of demonstration. I encourage them to demonstrate their offerings. And also they also complete with a door prize at the very end. And the door prize are eligible for people that have made a contribution. If you made an $11 contribution or more, you're eligible for a door prize. We needed to change it up so that way we can keep supporting this event. So there's a lot of expenses involved, and I do really need your support. And so if you can give us $11 for the recordings, then you can come up and participate as much as possible and win some door prizes and utilize our services the best you can. Well, we got Michigan, another one from Florida. Anyone else? Hello. Yes. Yeah, we've gone a long way in the past couple of years. So this is the main room. And then Sheri says, hey, we have a whole bunch of people here at my party, and they're doing it in the back room. We have healers, readers, numerologists, channels, light workers, shamans, astrologists, numerologists, all kinds of amazing people. But you need to go into the what you call the bedrooms is what we call the breakout rooms. Everybody has a breakout room / bedroom, and we give you permission to go hang out with them, but you need to stop in room number 2 first. That's our gatekeeper. And you say, hey, is Bhavna available? I want to go hang out with her. And they said, yeah, she's going to be available in 30 minutes, or she'll be available at 3 o'clock. How much time would you like? Would you like a paid session or would you like an introduction 5-minute session? They'll say like, oh, I want to get to know her first for a few minutes before I want to try before I buy. Let me do 5 minutes with Bhavna and then I'll make a decision. Great. So then they'll send the person to Bhavna's room and then that person will determine if they want to have a longer session or not. And then you come back out to room number 2 and find out if Bhavna is available. Because she could be booked back to back. When she gets on stage, she can get really busy after she does a presentation. I'm just using her as an example. Just like Jen, once Jen comes on stage, she gets busy back to back, and sometimes you're lucky if you can get in with her. So a lot of practitioners offer their services after today at their reduced show prices, sometimes for a week or up to a month. As long as you mention Healers Network or Sheri Kaplan, they will give you the reduced show prices. Many of them reduce their prices so affordable for you to be able to reach them. I mean, like sometimes half or even a quarter of what they charge. So that's why I do what I do. I want to bring you affordable and accessible holistic healthcare and mental wellness therapy. So you have clarity and direction, and you can feel good in your body, mind, and spirit. So I brought everybody together under one roof. So again, room number 2 is where you kind of meet everybody. That's like kind of our lounge. That's the booking room where you stop and find out who you can have a session with. You come and say, I would like a session because I need some clarity. I have some transition. I have to make some decisions. I'm going through relationship problems. I've been offered a job. I want to quit my job. I want to move. I'm having some health challenges. These are the things that you want to come in with. And then they're going to determine who can best help you, whether they're a healer, intuitive, a psychic, a medium, a channel, a numerologist, astrologist. They all bring something to the table to help heal you. So make sure when you come into room number 2, you let us know how we can best support you. And then you'll go into their private room. And we're going to teach you how to navigate that. So don't worry about that if it's your first time. Also, room number 1 is where we have our playroom experiences, also starting at 1:30 for every 30 minutes. And it's an experiential experience. This is where you're going to get to know the speaker. First name basis, they're going to get to know you. You take your face off the camera and you're going to have like fun. You're going to play, you're going to laugh, you're going to cry, you're going to, open up yourself and have a transformation. Some people actually just hang out in the fun room all day long because that's where they have fun. Okay. So what I want to do right now is show you guys how to go into the breakout rooms. We're going to open up the breakout rooms. It's going to be at the bottom of your screen. Go to the 3 dots where it says more. We just opened it up. Left click with your mouse and you can see a white screen. Right now, it's just a bunch of unassigned. And then after the unassigned, we start having numbers from 1 to 88. And on the right side, you will see the word join. It's a blue highlighted button and you hit the word join. And that's how you can jump into any room. Just hit the word join. So basically, you're just going to jump in number 1 or number 2. And then when you have a private session, you go to all the other numbers. So make sure that you have an appointment first. If you do have an appointment, you go to booking room number 2 and confirm, hey, I'm here for a session. Are they available? And they say, oh, they're just finishing up and they'll be right with you. Okay. So we're here to make your experience the most comfortable as possible. We have Vicky, who's been with me a couple of years. He's my Zoom engineer. He's also managing the help desk in number 5. If you have any problems, we'll help move you around. And again, if you want to upgrade to VIP and get a 15-minute session and all the recordings and opportunity for the door prizes, please make a donation. We will put in the link how you can do it, or you can go to the website and make a donation. So I would like to get the party going because I love at 1:11 when I kind of complete this. Sorry, I speak so fast. I'm a New Yorker, but we got a lot to cover and I like to start bringing out our first speaker in order of appearance. Everybody, we have 1 minute, so please honor the time so we can stay on target. And just let us know, who you are, what you're doing, what room you're in, what you're offering, what your door prize is, your playroom, your main room, and and your website. So Bhavna, you're going to go first.
Thank you, Sheri. I'm having a hard time. I don't have the dots to see the breakout room.
Yes, I have the same issue.
Yeah, normally I can see it. So this time I'm not able to see, and that's why I'm like, where do I go?
Yeah,
They're
me
op-
too. I'm having the same problem.
They're open. They're open. You see it now?
No, it's not there on my
No.
screen at all. Normally it's down. Before it was also in the reactions. Now it's not even there.
I just opened the rooms right now. Go look again in the breakout rooms.
But we can
Who's-
continue with the
who's
Okay, now I
introductions.
see it.
Who's
Now I
touching-
see it.
Who's touching the rooms? Vicky? Vicky, you're doing it?
Perfect. I can see it now. Thank you.
Okay, somebody was opening and closing the rooms. They're right now, they're open. Nobody play, because you guys keep in mind, as co-hosts, you have the ability to control this event as much as me. So don't open, don't close, don't leave, be careful. No, they are open right now. You guys all see the rooms?
Yes, now I
Okay.
can see it.
Great,
Okay.
awesome. Okay, cool. So
No,
please
I don't
introduce-
see the room
No.
myself.
Vicky, are we in
It's under
focus?
more. It's under more.
After the app, it should come. You can see apps, and then they should be ...
Yeah.
It's the more button, and then just click on more button, and you will see breakout rooms.
I don't know if it makes a difference, but I'm on a cell phone and I
Well,
don't see it
No,
anymore.
But
I'm
just
I'm gonna
you can go, Bhavna.
Yes, go ahead.
All right. So I'm talking here, right? At the main room now?
No, we're
Yes.
doing an introduction, 1-minute introduction. Okay, let's
Okay.
ground ourselves, guys. We're a little frazzled. It's just a breakout room. We'll get this figured out. Let's stick with this program. We got 1 minute of introduction. We got a Zoom engineer who will take care of this. Okay,
Perfect.
awesome.
Hello, everyone. My name is Bhavna Srivastav, also Bhavna the Golden Light. And today I'm going to be helping people do the healing first here. And then I will also be in the playroom. I will also be doing evolution to your next level. And that is going to be more spiritual evolution in your journey. So if you are in your spiritual journey, that's where you definitely want to be. For the healing part, I'm going to be healing at your physical body level. And then I will also be doing, I will try to do 15 minutes for your physical body and 15 minutes for your relationships. I do specialize in trauma. So anybody who has gone through trauma, I do that. I do use cards for, channeling. I am a channeler, natural clairvoyant, clairaudient. And I work with angels, divine energies, galactic federations, the entire universe. I work with your divine team. I work with your hologram as well. I do a lot of clearing, a lot of healing, and I work with your soul, basically. So my expertise is working at the core level with your soul and shifting things to bring happiness and bringing love to your soul level. And my website is www.bhwellnessgroup.com. My nonprofit is www.savingpeople.org. And I hope you can join me today. And have a wonderful day, everybody. Love you all. Thank you for being here.
Thank you, Bhavna. Good to have you back. Up next, did Carolyn make it in? Yeah? No? Okay, I know she had some technical problems. She had no electric. Jen Beldy Post, then Kate, and then Hannah, and then Royden. Jen, you're up next, and then Kate, Hannah, and Royden.
Okay, well, welcome. I am a Reiki master teacher, spiritual teacher, and mentor known as the Awakener, and I'm here to help you awaken to your soul's mission. With my healing arts practice, I utilize all my gained knowledge and psychic abilities and modalities to guide you along your ascension path and your awakening path, which is the merging of your mind, body, and spirit, your higher self into your body so you can live a life centered in love. Today's offering, I'm doing a deal of the day. I'm going to be blending psychic, tarot, akashic, soul plan reading, and also a mini IET session, which is using the angelic frequencies to clear stored trauma from this lifetime and others. 30 minutes for $30. My 2:30 talk is going to be on the soul plan system and the karmic contracts and why we have the relationships that we do, why you incarnated at this time, your career, your psychic abilities, really what you're here to achieve at a soul level with your soul's mission. At 5:30, I'm going to do 2 parts. My guide channel, Alec Ali, said we're going to do 1 part with the aura grounding because the energies have been really intense. So we're going to ground your energy field and we're going to stabilize it, aligning you with the selenite crystal. And then I'm going to pull a couple people from the audience and give you sample soul plan readings. I'm in room 12 all day. My website is jenbeldypost.com. So I look forward to working with you today and have fun.
What's your website again? I had to look it up twice.
Oh, it's www.jenbeldypost.com.
I don't understand why you guys say www.
I don't know. I think it's
really
just we're so
I
used
don't
to typing
understand
it.
why you waste 3 seconds to say www. We all know it's a
We all
wide
know it,
world
right?
thing. You
It's
guys
true.
are old school. Just say SheriKaplan.com. Boom.
All right, jenbeldypost.com. There you go.
Quick and
I'll
simple.
put it up in
Okay.
the chat.
Okay. So Carol, you just got here. Just, are you grounded? Are you ready to introduce yourself for a minute?
Ready to rock and roll.
Okay, you got 1 minute. Introduce yourself, please. Carolyn.
Hi, I'm Carolyn. Hi, everybody. I am a numerologist. I'm a clairvoyant, clairaudient, clairsentient. I'm a medium. And the spirit guides talk to me. I studied numerology and tarot. However, I'm a natural medium. And my major gift actually is people's spirit guides communicate through me. I'm the medium. And I receive messages and I relay them.
Beautiful.
And also people's ancestors, angels, and basically your light team. So
Beautiful.
I today will be you're always going to get numerology with me in every reading because that's my trigger. And also, I feel it's very important for timing in your life. The universe is very organized. It's humans that are chaotic. So through numerology, it's a major system.
So Carol, this is an introduction. 1 minute.
Okay. Anyway, I'm in room 33. Come and see me. And I'd love to read for you if you'd like to have a full reading.
She'll be on the main stage right after our first speaker. She'll be on the stage at 2 o'clock, and again in the playroom later for a whole hour at 6:30. So thank you, Carol. Glad you joined us. Cool. Okay, let's get Kate. You're up next, and then Hannah and Royden.
Hello, everybody. I'm Kate Simpson, the Body Code Rebalancer. I work with energy healing for both people and for pets. I go in and find negative trapped energy that's stuck in the body. I pull that energy out. I rebalance the energies in your body cycles and rhythms so that your body can heal itself. And I'm in room 42, up until 5 o'clock today. And I'll be doing body code sessions, discounted sessions for $20. And at 3 o'clock, I'm on the main stage, and I will be teaching about one of the most common imbalances that most of us have no idea that we have, and it's walls around our hearts. And I'll be teaching about that and how to release that. And then at 3:30, so right after my main stage, you can follow me right into the playroom. And at 3:30, I am doing a really cool experience where I'm going to clear the mental body aura. And you don't want to miss this experience because when you do this with me today, it's going to enhance everything else you're going to do with all these other teachers and readers and healers. It's going to help with mental clarity, focus, and insight. So that's at 3:30 in the playroom. So again, I'm in room 42 doing body code sessions throughout the day, 3 o'clock on the main stage and 3:30 in the playroom. And I'm so excited to meet everybody and work with you.
Good job. Thank you so much. Good to have you back again. Up next is Hannah York, the Catalyst.
Hi, everybody. So I'm Hannah York. I do energy healing, card readings, energy clearings. So to keep it nice and short for you guys, at 3:30, I'm going to be doing a talk on how to loosen the grip of control on your life with some demonstrations and examples from the audience. If you guys have something going on, come join me. We can help talk through it. My free 5-minute readings will be around you can do a healing, a reading, or a clearing. Just pop into the room. Let me know what area of your life you want it around and what you want, the healing, reading, or clearing. I'll be in room 88, the playroom, at 8 p.m. And my show special is 20 minutes for $30. So stop on by and can't wait to see you. Sheri, you're still muted.
Oh, sorry. Thank you so much. Up next, we have the singing psychic, Royden Parcell from Tasmania, Australia. He's been with me a couple of years. He's a trooper. It's already the next day for him, and he'll be with us all night. So keep him awake, go visit him. He'll be monitoring the fun room the first half, and then he'll jump into the booking room. He's awesome. Go ahead, Roy, take the stage.
G'day everyone, I'm Roy the Singing Psychic from Tassie. Now, I'm a clairaudient. At the moment, I'm also a Fae Shaman. That's another little hat that I've sort of had placed on me. My main room lecture will be a guided meditation for meeting your spirit guides. And I'll be in the fun room doing my mini readings at, I think it's at 5:30 or 5 o'clock.
5:30.
Yep. Okay, that's me all over and done with. I'll hand it back to you, Sheri.
You're welcome. So glad to hear you. So whenever you have a session with Roy, have a piece of paper and pencil, because whatever he hears in his head is what your message is. It's usually the title of a song or the words from a song. And he'll entertain you in the playroom if somebody's late or doesn't show up. Okay, up next we have Annette Marie Moore, Emotional Health Intuitive. Then we have Carol, and then Brandy and Marcella. Okay, and that's the order.
Hello, everyone. I'm Annette Marie Moore. I'm an emotional health intuitive, and I'm also a fur baby intuitive. My main focus is women. I also help their families and fur babies release negative energy, release trapped emotions that you don't even know you have. So if your life is kind of feeling off balance or out of harmony in any area, such as like love or health, your happiness, your career, or your finances, I can help you decode what's going on underneath your skin. That may be a trapped emotion or another imbalance, so that we can create more happiness, more health, and improve relationships in your life, relationships that you love. I will be in the fun room at 1:30. Let me know what problem you have, and let's clear some negative energy around that. I'll be on the stage at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and I'm going to be sharing how to learn the easiest method to release negative energy, to release pain, stress, and trauma. I am in room 22. I'll be here all day long. Let's see what else. My special today is 30 minutes for $40. And I look forward to meeting anyone who wants to come and play in the playroom today, and also get a free 5-minute free mini session with me. I'm Annette Moore, Emotional Health Intuitive, and also Fur Baby Intuitive.
Thank you, Annette.
You're welcome. Thank you, Sheri.
I think you also do past life regression too.
I do. It takes longer than 5 minutes though.
But you don't mention it whenever you introduce yourself.
Okay. Well, I'm also an NLP practitioner, a hypnosis practitioner, and a past life regression practitioner. So, and a life coach. It's a lot to say in a minute. Try and keep it short and sweet.
Yeah, but it's good to know, how well-rounded you are and what you bring to the table.
Okay. Thank you, Sheri.
All right. Up next is Carol Aliohala-Ramsey, multidimensional energy expert, who's also been with me a couple of years and is also one of my Reiki master teachers. Welcome, Carol, to the stage. Unmute, unmute, unmute.
Hi, good afternoon, Sheri, and congratulations. Hi, everybody, and welcome to the newbies. Yes, my name is Carol Alio Halaramzi, and this is my first incarnation as a human, and that was realized when I went to Hawaii about 30 years ago. And I am fully sentient, and I have helped so many people on different levels, mostly people who are having very big challenges in their emotional bodies in identifying themselves. Many star seeds are coming in, and a lot of the people here are, of course, star seeds. The most gifted are the ones who have the most challenges, mental and emotional. And so I am here. I had to go through different human challenges only to be able to understand, because the emotions of an angelic, of a celestial, is almost non-existent because there is no duality. So the duality here is why I am here, to be able to not fix anyone, but to help people to realize who they truly are. And today I'm going to talk about, through my channelings of my beautiful, most wise friends, they call themselves the 44 collective of Venusians, and they are a collective coming from the consciousness of Venus. It is not from the planet, the actual planet, but the consciousness. And it is all for higher consciousness living, for our all of us, for our awakening, not just for humanity, but all of creation itself. And who I constantly communicate with is my source. I have learned to go beyond that, and so it is source that guides me. And when I'm stuck with worldly issues, like wrinkles, or having to go to the grocery store, anything that is limiting, then I remind myself of the wisdom of these beautiful beings that you will have an opportunity to listen to for about a half hour. I think I'm on at 6 o'clock, and today we're going to be talking about lightening up. The world is so serious. So we're going to learn about lightening up, how to lighten up so that we can raise our frequency to commit to ourselves to being happy.
Thank you,
to
Carol.
attract.
All right, she's ready to do her presentation. She'll be up on the in the playroom at 3 o'clock and on the main stage at 6 o'clock. Carol, she starts channeling and she loses all track of time. I swear. It's so cute when she comes on stage. Coming up next, we have Brandy Heflin, the body wisdom expert, and then Marcella. Go ahead, Brandy.
Hi, thank you, Sheri. So I am new to this event and I'm so excited to be here. I'm a certified health coach and NLP practitioner in training, and I have melded these two approaches to create a much more loving and body connected and body centered mode of really healing and navigating through life and taking care of ourselves. And what I'm offering today in room 37 are 3 short NLP processes. One is for releasing emotional tensions or residue from relationships with other people. We can even do that with a previous, past version of yourself that you need to forgive. Another short process is to create a new resourceful mental image to help you prepare for a performance or to shift a habit or behavior that you'd like to eliminate. And then my third process is to help you make a time-sensitive and measurable goal inevitable. And my 5-minute free process is called Circle of Excellence, which is another visualization tool that you can take to enhance your performance, whether it's giving a talk or a presentation at work or what have you, or if you are a runner and you have a race coming up, this is a great tool to help enhance your performance. My 2:30.
Thank you. Go ahead. We need to wrap it up. Yes.
Okay, sure.
Please wrap up.
2:30, I'll demonstrate one of these short NLP processes with an audience member who would like to volunteer. At 7 o'clock, my talk is called Find Yourself, Free Yourself, the 4 Secret Reasons Diets Fail. And again, I'm in room 37.
Great. Thank you so much. Guys, we got to stay to the 1 minute. Up next, we have Marcella Santana, the refraction specialist. Go ahead. Unmute yourself. Unmute. Unmute yourself.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Hi, I'm Marcella. I am new to the program here, but I'm a registered nurse. I've been a registered nurse for over 20 years. I have experience in psych as well as cancer treatments and therapies and a broad array of expertise in nursing. But I'm a born empath, meaning that I tap into the universal vibration, but also tap into your emotional state and just those energies. But I do card reading. And so we would do the card reading here. But I also am a life coach and a business coach as well. And what you put on your body is just as important as what we put in our body. So I am a autonomic nervous system survivor, as well as I have lupus. So I have skin conditions. So I developed a line. And our website is Rome Sant Utopian. That's ROMSANT UTOPIAN -or.org. I'll be in room, let's see here, the playroom at 2 p.m. and the main stage at 7:30. At 2 p.m. I'll do a 2-card reading, and I'll be discussing a topic: are you fulfilled in your life? Anyway, we'll discuss that later. But I'll offer 30 minutes, which is typically $88 for $30 here. And that's about it for right now. Thank you. That's the 1 minute.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay, guys, so we're going to officially get started. The breakout rooms are now open. If you go to the bottom of your screen, you'll see the more or 3 dots. Left click with your mouse and bring it up. And now you guys can go into the booking room, which is number 2. We're going to start the playroom experience right now with number 1. We have Annette Moore who's going to be going in there. She's going to be doing releasing 2 to 3 trapped emotions to let go of pain, trauma, and stress. And she is the emotional health intuitive. And right now we also have Bhavna Golden Light coming into the main room. And she is going to be talking today about healing with the golden light, the evolution for your next level. Well, let me read her bio. So Bhavna is, she became the Golden Light in December 2012 after a near-death experience. She's the founder and CEO of Bhavna's Wellness Group, a philanthropist, transformational coach, Reiki master teacher, trainer, mentor, and international speaker. NLP practitioner, best-selling author of 2 books. I think it's probably 3 now, because now she has a new one. We need to change that. On transformational healing, relationships, and leadership now. Professionally, she holds an MBA in banking and finance. She's a certified community health worker, patient navigator, certified Live Strong cancer trainer for cancer. Tons of Reiki training, master teacher, crystal healer, creator of her own modality called Bhavna's Golden Light Healing. She works with many nonprofits, has her own nonprofit, and her nonprofit is called it's called SavingLives.com. SavingLives.com. SavingLives.org. Okay, cool. So she is an exemplar force of spreading love and peace, and she's here to awaken consciousness of love. So she's here to support the world. So she's got an amazing presentation. And then she'll be back into the playroom again at 4 o'clock. So welcome to the stage, Bob. Good to have you back.
Thank you, Sheri. Thank you very much. I became the Golden Light on 21st December. So I'm going to be talking about hello and welcome everyone. And thank you, Sheri, for wonderful words. Yes, I am the best-selling author of the third book, which is Call to Speak, Lead and Impact. And I'm talking about my story in there, and it's already #1 bestseller on Amazon and a couple of other places. But let's come back to what I want to offer today, because I love to jump in and I love to start, gift you and do things for everybody here. And since I'm the first one, I would love to start with everybody to just ground everyone and then come back into, we're going to do golden light healing for your physical body today and your relationships, because all our issues start with that, and that creates a jump into going into why am I not good? Why am I not? All these questions arise. But because the earth has been, just quickly a little bit about that, is because the earth has been transitioning from 3D into 5D, the spiritual awakening has been happening for everybody. And as a result of that, a lot of relationships which are also not doing good or were functioning at the 3D level are getting shaken up. Okay, so if you are in an abusive relationship, you're going to wake up and be like, why am I taking this? And this is not what I wanted, or this is not what I signed up for my relationship. And if you have been, kind, and if you've come down here, which I believe every person comes down here with a purpose, but if you've not been living with your purpose, you're going to be shaken up and be like, I need to be doing something, right? And so the transition has already started. You're going to start to feel these questions come in. But if your body, physically, you are hurting, your spiritual journey is held back, right? Your connection with what I want to do gets held back because now you're focusing on your physical body. Or if you are in an abusive relationship or not in a relationship, then again, whether you're doing something or not doing something, it's going, but it goes at a slower pace. If you were in a wonderful relationship, then you can be like, I want to do this, I want to do that. You're happy and you keep doing it. So today, that's the reason when I was thinking about what do I want to do, I want you to take all of you at a whole different level. I want to take you all to your next level where you can start to be like, I have a purpose and I'm going to start focusing on that and not let anybody abuse me in my relationship, or whether it's your relationship with yourself or the people in your lives. Okay. And also your relationship to money, your relationship, because money is what helps us move forward in whatever you want to do in your life, right? If you are struggling with money, first, you're going to think about, if the money comes to you, you're going to think about feeding yourself, clothing yourself. But if you have more money, then you can think of helping others, right? So the point is to have that alignment of the money coming in, which I'm going to do today in the breakout room. I'll be doing some abundance clearing for people in that. And throughout the day, if you come to me, I would love to do that. But let's come back to, let's get some golden light healing. So golden light healing is all about unconditional love, light, and for love and peace. Okay. I became the golden light in December 2012 on 21st December at 11:30 p.m. in the night. And I'm going to take that. It comes from the source. Okay. So I'm the conduit of the human being holding that light and bringing it to every other person to help them in their ascension journey and to shine their light, because I come to support you unconditionally without judging who you are, right? Or without judging your journey, but I see you at the soul level of who you are, the greatness in you. I see that. That's how I do that. So I bring that love to you today to heal your body. So if you are here with me live, I'm going to start to bring into your physical body, okay? And then we're going to go and send it into your relationships. So I would love everyone to come on your videos, okay? If you are here on Zoom with me, do that. All the people on Facebook and YouTube, be present. So whatever you're doing, just leave everything and just sit down here, be with me here. So my energy will reach out to you. Okay, afterwards, make sure you all drink lots of water today throughout the day. Even if you are here, make sure, like I have a full glass of water. Make sure you have that with you throughout the day drinking, okay? It's because we're going to be clearing a lot of stuff. Anything in your body which is not of love is going to be cleared today. Is that okay? Say yes, yes, yes. 3 times yes, please, okay? And all those who are present here, I'm going to just have you all come on screen. So I would love, love, love to help you guys. I know we have some wonderful healers here and practitioners here, but rest of the people definitely open up your YouTube, your videos, so I can see you and I can start to clear everything for you, okay? Perfect. We have Rita and we have Ivy, and I need my glasses for it. Ivana and Irina, wonderful. And we have Vicky and we have Hannah and Dina. Welcome, welcome everybody. You don't have to close your eyes, but if you close your eyes, you can actually feel my light. Okay, so you can keep seeing me. I won't change. I'll still be like this. But if you definitely close your eyes, you're going to see and feel my golden light. When I claim I am the golden light, you're going to actually feel my golden light. All right, so I'm going to bring in my golden light. But wherever you are, I'm going to first clear your room so you can be safe and protected. Perfect. And now I'm just going to bring in my divine golden light in the liquid form, going all around you, clearing up your energy field, your aura. You're going to feel it going all the way down from the top of your head, all the way down to your toes. Perfect, perfect. Nice. And as I do that, for every person here present with me live or watching the replay on Facebook or YouTube, wherever you are, you're feeling that, my light going down all the way around you, clearing up anything that is not of love. All right. And now I'm going to go into your body. You're going to feel, put your palms open up your palms, feet are on the floor and you're sitting up straight. Your back is straight. And you're going to feel my golden light entering from the 2 places. You're going to feel it enter from the top of your head, and you're going to feel it entering into your palms right now. So you're going to feel a tingling sensation in your palms as my light enters, going all the way up your arms. I also do light language, but the language is at the soul. It's the soul light language. So which I know of your soul. Okay. So my soul knows the language of your soul. So I communicate it in that, which our mind does not understand. So as I talk, I'm healing and clearing you at the soul level to release things in your physical body. So taking the permission from your soul, each one of you present here, to give me permission to clear your body in this lifetime as whoever you are. Your name is just like my name in this lifetime is Bhavna, the golden light. And so what is your name? Take your name. And I allow Bhavna and her golden light to clear my physical body, all that which is not of love. So so that you are coming back into being who you are, being an abundant part of the nature of love, unconditional love. Perfect. So as I bring in my light into your arms, into your palms, anything in your hand, if it hurts, which is not of love, we're going to ask that to be cleared and released right now. So you're going to feel all that from your cells in your palms being pushed out and cleared in the vapor form coming out. And anything which is happening here, I am putting that around you, is happening just with you, and nobody else who is watching it can take or receive there or exchange it. So there's no exchanges happening for anyone here. So everybody releases in their own space, and I pull and clear it out as well and shift it here so it's not left there. Perfect. And everyone is protected. Putting that light, my golden light, around you. Perfect. Putting that protection. Now you are freely, you can release all that energy out of your arms, because there's so much pain which is stuck in the arms and we forget about it, which is from the heart. Anything from your heart. Sometimes your heart won't hurt, but your arms will hurt or your hand will hurt. So anything in there, we're going to clear and release that. Perfect. And now I'm going to go from the top of your head, feel my light entering your head, and we're going to release, push out all the thoughts which are not of love, any negative thought which is holding you down, not letting you be you. And we're going to ask them to be cleared and released. And I just want you to move your neck slowly and softly and just breathe out. So that every direction you're holding, so that anything which is stuck in your neck and your shoulders, which is making you feel like this is a burden and heaviness, we're going to push it out. So give me like 3 deep breaths so I can pull that out of your neck. Okay. And 2 more, just like that. Big mouth. And 1 big mouth, please. Perfect, perfect. I love that. So just going in your head now. I'm going to push, push, push all that which does not serve you in your head right now. So pushing everything out of your head which is not of your best, which is any kind of negative talk you do for yourself, or you've had people who repeatedly have abused you or said negative things to you, and they are not of love. So we're going to ask all of that to be pulled and cleared and released out of your head, because that holds you down from being who you are. That holds you down from being and shining your light, right? So we're going to push and clear. Perfect. And as I'm doing that, I'm going to invite Mother Earth to come, and you're going to feel her energies entering your feet right now, and to help ground you as we are working with your head. So my energy is still working in your head. You're going to keep feeling all of those emotions are going out from all different directions, and then I'm clearing it out. And we've got Mother Earth coming in, going up your legs, through your feet, up, 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 bringing her energies into your stomach and holding you right there so that you are grounded and you know that she loves you no matter what. Perfect. Because she is Pachamama. She is the Mother Earth. Tarea tonokolata shaya yo. Tarea. So releasing and letting go and letting go. And so now you're going to put your head down, bring it down. So you're going to feel a stretch in your neck, okay? Holding your neck so there's no pressure. You can hold your neck and bring it slightly down. So I'm going to clear it from your neck if it hurts right there. So we're going to release all that pressure. I'm actually going to see if I can see. And I feel some of you have some neck issues. So let's clear and release that out. So if you drop down, okay, your neck, I'm going to pull, and clear that. Perfect. Perfect. And now I'm going to go up into, we're going to go down on your throat. So feel dropping down from the neck and your head into your throat, and then we'll go up to your face. So going in your entire throat area, coming to that area where we hold, we hold the pain, we hold the trauma in our throat. People always think the trauma is held in the heart. Trauma is actually, throat becomes the sieve to go down. Okay, so we hold so much here, and that's why sometimes we don't talk. All right, so we're going to hold and release, and that's where you have all these issues of thyroid, which comes in, medical issues, the medical name of that. But energetically, spiritually, it's all that energy stuck right there. So I'm going to go into your entire, I'm not working with your chakra right now. Chakra will be, because every person has a different, levels of how and why chakra is opened or closed. But I'm going to clear all that energy stuck in your throat. So you're going to go pull your throat up and then breathe out. Okay, give me like 3 deep breaths, please. Like that. Okay, so go ahead and breathe it out, and I'm going to start releasing. And you might feel like coughing, and it's okay to do that. And we're going to release a lot of energy stuck there, especially with the COVID coming in. A lot of fear has been stuck in that area. So we're going to clear and release all of that out. And especially if you've had COVID, you definitely want that energy to be cleared, because a lot of people are having like relapses, and if they've had it once, they are having it again because that energy is stuck right there. So any energy of COVID right now in your body stuck in the throat area, I'm going to call it out and pull it out and release it with my golden light. Because the COVID energy is not of love, definitely. It is all fear, and it is all man-made. So with the animals, with the pain of the animals. So if you love the animals, we definitely want to release that. Otherwise, the animals would not be loving you. So we are going to clear and release that. Give me actually 3 more deep breaths, please. Biggest mouth, open it out and throw it out, clear it out. So pushing all of that out, which does not serve you. And now I'm going to come down to all the things you've been holding in your throat area, which does not serve you in your relationships, when you are rude to somebody or somebody is rude to you. So we're going to work on not just the physical aspect, we're working on the relationship aspect now. If somebody in your life is abuser, negative, and they keep saying things to you, and you hear it, or you say it to, or you're swearing, or they're swearing at you, we want that energy to be cleared. So we're going to work on releasing that, which is basically right here. We don't even realize why we attract and create that pattern, which is all stuck in your throat right here. Actually, all of you, put your hand with your 2 fingers, first 2 fingers, put it right here. It's, your ear, and then going right down your ear right here, and press it in, and you'll feel like there's a little pain right there. Okay, depending on how much abuse you're taking in your personal life, that is going to be hurting a lot. Okay, if it doesn't hurt, that means you're numb. So then you are going to go a little bit behind right here, right below the ear, right here, and you're going to feel the pain right there. So do you feel that? Put your hand up so that I know. And okay, perfect. I'm going to clear and release that. And if you feel it right here in the front, raise your hand up. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to clear and release for the two of you, all of that. So you're going to hold it right there and press it and breathe it out. Okay. And I'm going to clear that pain right now. So clear and release. So you're going to notice with this, what will happen is we're stopping your pattern right now. Is that okay in your relationships? Can we let go of that abusive, relationship pattern to be stopped right now? Is that a yes, yes? Please say it 3 times. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. Now touch it again, and you're going to feel that pain has lessened, or for some, it must have all gone. It must depend. It might depend on how much you have in you, but it definitely must have lessened. Does that make a difference? If you quickly want to just unmute yourself or let me know, that will be great. If you have still a lot, definitely jump on with me after this and come on for a session. I can help you, and then we can clear and stop that pattern from happening. Okay. Energetically, we've started to stop that now. Okay. You want to make sure the whole day you're going to be breathing out, because the energy is going to push out. The uniqueness about me is my energy, my golden light is going to be working with you for the whole entire week. It's not just today. Today is Saturday. It'll be working with you until next Saturday. And you're going to be clearing a lot. Okay. But if you want instantaneously, you want to make sure it is powerful, you definitely want to come get a session with me so I can just pull it out of you. Okay, perfect. So let's go from here. Now we're going to go to your ears. Okay, because this is where you hear things in your relationship. Okay, and you don't like things, right? You don't like what is not of love. You want to hear everything of love. Okay, your ears are made to hear everything of love. So this area, and right behind the ear, is also your abundance energy. So if you are so sick of things, you're going to stop your abundance as well. So we're going to start with your clearing this ear. We're going to go into the abundance part into the when we go into the playroom. We're going to work on that part. But right now we're going to focus on definitely this part. Okay, your ear. So anything you're holding in your ear. So I'm going to again have you breathe out. Okay, and I'm going to bring in my light. So close your eyes, and I'm going to bring in my light into going from now your throat, going up into your ears. It's moving up. You're going to feel my light come in, and we're going to start to push out. It's from internally, you can feel from your throat going up into your ears, and I'm going to push out all that negative energy, all that which people talk to you or say things to you and you don't like. Okay, and that is not of love. So any kind of even COVID energy, because sometimes a lot of people with COVID also had pain in this area, right below your ear, all this area. Okay, so all that energy, I'm from inside, I'm going to clear it from your ear. Okay, I'm going to have you give me like 5 deep breaths, taking a deep breath and big mouth out. Okay, and I'm going to pull it out from your ear. Okay, and your mouth. So both ways it's going to work. So ready? Let's start. Breathe out. 5 deep breaths, please, everybody. And now I'm going to do the left ear. Okay, now both the ears. Do the right ear one more time. Doing left ear one more time. And now both the ears one more time. You're going to start to feel as if, it's going bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, if it's closed. Even if it's open, sometimes it might do that. Okay, perfect. So now we're gonna go to your face, because your face is the mirror of who you are, of your expression of love, you know. And if you don't have that there and you're stressed out, you are hurting, you are in pain, whether physical or in relationship, it all comes to your face. Okay, so sometimes our face swells up, or there are issues in our face. So we're going to start to clear all that energy which is stuck on your entire face. Okay, so ready? So I'm going to go in, close your eyes, and I'm going to come in. I'm going to go into your mouth. We're going to clear energy stuck there. Your cheeks. I'm going to go into your nose. We're going to go into your eyes, your forehead, your cheeks, your sides of your cheeks, which is like the TMJ if somebody has that tightness there. So clearing all of that out. And now give me like 3 deep breaths as I clear that for everybody. Okay. Kashana karakatashana katana karakutuno kurkutusho. Kashia lashana kurkutuno kutumatasha. Perfect. Let's see. How do you all look now? So quickly, if anybody wants to come on and tell me, or if you want to type in, how are you feeling? Let me know that. And you should be actually feeling much, much better. So make sure you are drinking lots of water. Okay. If you have water with you right now, take a sip quickly. When you work with me, I make you, that's my only homework I give, is I make you drink lots of water and go to the bathroom, because 85% of our body is made of water. When you bring water back into your life, in your body, it helps connect you to be who you are more easily and faster. Okay, perfect. And so if you want to do more intense work with me, I'm a coach, mentor, and the golden light healer. I would be using these, and I'm here today all the way to the end of the day. And I am in room 24, and my sessions are $50 and $90. For 30 minutes, $90, and for 15 minutes is $50. So if you're interested to work with me, please come on. And I do have cards here as well. I was also pulled, I have the fairy cards, angel cards, and I have the god and goddesses card. I was pulled to bring those as well. I work with those energies as well. Powerful divine feminine energies, which are coming down now, along with the galactic federations and all those wonderful energies. And your special angels and divine team. So I give messages from all of them too. So thank you very much, everyone, for listening to me. Love you all. Thank you, Dina, for the thought. I love that. And hope all of you feel better. And I'll see you soon.
Let's not go anywhere yet. Let's have you do a door prize.
Yes.
And she's offering a session with her.
Yes.
And so you guys, you know, so anybody here a VIP? Anybody here a VIP in the room?
If you are not, go ahead.
I am.
Who is Kim? Kim? Who else?
I am. This is Wendy.
Wendy, we have Kim also. Okay, so the VIPs, I want you guys to put your number in the chat. You guys get first dibs. This is what VIP is about. So put your number from 0 to 100. You guys want to win a door prize. Anybody give an $11 donation?
And I have my eyes closed and I already have the number written. So let's see.
Okay. Anybody, if you give a $11 donation or a VIP, you can put a number in the chat. scholarships are not applicable for door prizes. We need to support this event, guys. Okay, so what's the other number? Kim?
What's the other number?
Kim, did you put your number in the chat? Where'd she go? Just put a number, any number from 0 to 100. Take a guess of the winning number. Yeah. Okay, we got Kim, Wendy, and Irina.
Okay, everybody ready? Should
Wait,
I take that?
Irina, you gave a donation. You made are you a VIP? Irina? Irina?
Say again. I'm sorry.
Did you make it?
I was getting my water.
Are you a contributor? Did you make a donation to support
Not
the
yet.
event?
Give me. What is the email for donation?
How
missed the
would
part.
you like to pay?
PayPal probably.
PayPal is kaplan.sheri@gmail.
Okay, I'll do it right now.
Okay, so it's $25 for VIP, and it gives you a 15-minute session. So if anybody's a VIP, you can go to room number 2 and get a 15-minute session. Letting you guys know it is refundable. So Bhavna, if someone picks you, I will give you the money back. Okay.
Sounds good. Thank you.
It's 15 minutes for $15 kind of thing like that. And so guys, this is how we're trying to figure out how to keep this event going. So Irina and Wendy and Kim. So it's not too late, guys. You guys can make a donation, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, and we got a long day and everyone has amazing offers. So right now we have three bids. So what is your winning number, Bhavna?
Okay, I had my eyes closed and I had my number written, so this is my number. It's
What, I can't-
24. Number 24.
Are you kidding?
No, what?
That Wendy got a 24.
Woohoo!
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
She nailed it.
All
Not going
right.
23, not going anywhere else.
Awesome. Cool. Well, congratulations, Wendy. Wendy, you always win. when you come.
Congratulations, Wendy.
I swear to God, she is a winner. She always wins every time. So guys, please take advantage. The next speaker's coming on the stage now. And if you want to win a door prize, you have the opportunity to make a bid. This is how you can support Healers Network. $11 or more will get you a offer. And then 25 will give you actually all the recordings as well, and 15 minutes with any practitioner of choice. So thank you for being here, Bhavna. And Bhavna will be in the playroom at 4 o'clock. And coming up next, we have
You can follow
Carol
me
Lynn.
in 24.
Yeah, 24. Yeah, if you want, you can follow her to her private room right now to have any Q&A, or you can start going into session
good.
and meet
But
her
how
in
do
room
I-
number 2.
Because I don't see the unmute.
Who's that? So Carol Lynn, you're coming up next. I want to introduce you. Let me get your full bio here. So Carol Lynn, this is her first time joining us today. And right now also in the playroom, we have Marcella. Marcella, let's make sure she's in there because it's her first time in the breakout and doing that. Vicky?
Yes.
Find out where the speaker is and she needs to go into room number 2. It's her first time, so I think she's in session right now. Just let her know. So letting you guys know, Marcella is running a little late because she's in session, and then she'll be offering some readings and channeling and psychic abilities in room number 1. So coming up right now, we have my new friend, Miss Carol Lynn, who's joining us from Australia. That was a good slip of the tongue. Australia and
I'd love to be in Australia, but nope, I'm in New York.
but it's what is it? The town is Astoria.
Astoria.
Astoria. Okay, so she's a born empath medium and an innately clairvoyant and psychic. Her astrological sun is in the 12th house of all things hidden and mystical. She is a certified Pythagorean. Pythagorean. Oh my goodness, can't even say that. Numerology, tarot, oracle, angel card reader, Akashic records, past lives. She's into Chinese and Mayan astrology, pendulum dowsing, and shamanism due to her Cherokee and Rappahannock heritage. She's also a professional intuitive counselor and creates her own reading system. Her psychic readings could include numerology for timing, channeling their spirit guides, and consultation with tarot or oracle cards for clarification. And so welcome. So glad to have you here today and enjoy her. Guys, we're running a little bit late. Just got to go with the flow. We're cool with everything because we did have 2 cancellations today. So we're a little flexible. But you got 25 minutes on the stage, Carol. Have your talk, have your demonstrations. When I pop my face back in like this, that means you got to close it up. All right.
Okay. Thank you, Sheri.
You're so welcome.
Okay. So bear with me. I promise I'll get to the predictive and the woo-woo stuff. I just want to talk a little bit about Pythagorean numerology and why that's important. I want to let people know I use numerology for myself every single day. And I can attest to the fact that when you know some very basic information like your life path, your destiny number, and your personal year, that's really valuable information for timing. Every year we're in a different cycle. The cycles go 1 through 9. I'm not a mathematician and you don't have to be. All you need to be able to do is add and subtract. Okay, and so I'm going to just mention that Pythagoras was in the 5th century BC. He was a master astronomer. He was a mathematician. He was a philosopher. There was a prior system of numerology, Chaldean. He modernized it and simplified it. And I'm going to say most numerologists nowadays use his system. Okay, and I'm just going to talk about the meaning of numbers 1 through 9. And then in my demonstrations and later on in the day, when you hear me say you're that number life path, perk up your ears, okay? Because I'm talking about you. All right? How else can numerology help you? In all relationships, marriage, partnership, children, bosses. All you need is their month, day, and year. And I assure you, you can know so much about them and it'll help you have better relationships. You'll know about compatibility. But essentially, I believe, and so did Pythagoras, knowing yourself, who you are and who you are authentically in this lifetime is everything. It's your foundation. And when you're operating courageously and confidently from who you are in this world and in this universe, that radiates out and it attracts to you certain experiences. Okay, so you don't have to be confused. You don't have to be wondering, okay, what am I going to do? Or should I go for that job? Or is that guy okay for me? You don't have to wonder. Numerology is such an amazing secret code. It's your way in, discovering the essential self, your personality, your soul desire, and lots of good stuff. Okay, so I want you to be excited about numerology. I also do tarot and oracle, and I'm a channel, and I kind of put all that together. Okay, okay, so we're talking about the numbers quickly. And so if you want to take notes, if not, don't worry about it. If you add your numbers up and you're a 1, numero uno, 1, you are a leader. You are unique. You're an innovator. You're here to succeed in life. There's a
Carolyn, can you tell them how to add their numbers so they can follow along?
I'll get to that, but I just want after.
Okay, so just write down these things. One is a leader. Follow what she says, and then she'll help you figure it out.
Right. I mean, I don't have to do that, but I'd like to just let people know when you do add what the theme is going to be. Okay, 2 is relationships. It's feminine. And if you are a 2 life path, if you're 2, you're an empath. You feel, you sense, and through your sensory and intuitive perceptions, you can figure people out. You're the person that walks into the room and they can read the room without a word. Okay? Every number has upper, higher attribute and a lower attribute. So the thing with 2 is protect your aura. Okay? Really put up barriers. In other words, you'll absorb people's energy, and you need to clear that. If you're a 3, you are creative. You came here to create something. You could be an artist, a singer, a dancer, anything in the creative world. So you were born with a gift and a talent. Use it. It's here. It's in you. If you're frustrated about it, go and study or find a way, because you're never going to be happy until you create something. Okay, if you are a 4, okay, you are a master, well, you're a builder. You're stable, you're organized. 4 people are the salt of the earth kind of people. They're structured, they like organization. When things are out of order, they get nervous. Okay, they don't like change all the time. But everybody wants a 4 on their team. If you're a 5, you are the opposite of 4. You love change. You can't stand to be bored. You love to travel. You love to change it up. You may be a person that moves 10 times in your life or more. You're constantly on the go. You like to travel. You like freedom, ruled by Mercury. Okay, so that's 5. If you're a 6, you are the bridge between heaven and earth. 6 is a number of Christ consciousness. You love to love, you love unconditionally. You're going to be involved with family. There could be some karma there, but you came here to balance it. Okay, and you're a natural counselor, and be careful who you marry or partner with. It will make or break you. You must vet your partner very carefully, because you are there to, again, love unconditionally. So pick the right partner. If you're a 7, you are a master you're highly intelligent and intuitive, whether you feel you're intuitive or not. It's usually there. 7s are usually brilliant, but the thing about 7 is that monkey mind is always going, the mind, you're in your head a lot. So make sure you tune in with your heart. You can discover anything, but you must listen to spirit. If you are an 8, ding, ding, ding. The Chinese say this is the luckiest number. Okay? 8 are here to achieve. They're achievers. They're here for success. They're here to make money. It's about abundance. But guess what? There's a responsibility when you're an 8. That's the infinity sign. So it's about empowering others to also be their best and achieve in some way, to be of service. Okay, and if you're a 9, you're a healer and a teacher, even if you don't think of yourself in that way. Okay, it's higher education, higher wisdom. You may travel. It's also completion. You've been through all 9-year cycles in your incarnations, and something is complete. Okay, in your life stream. Okay, you're highly compassionate, and you're highly creative, 3 times 3. Okay, so I'm just going to briefly talk about 11, 22, and 33, which are master numbers. If you add all your numbers up in your name and you are an 11, well, you are here to inspire. You could be famous. You are very, very, very psychic, and you're probably galactic because it's one of the galactic signatures. When you see 11, 11, 11, 11 on that clock, those are the galactics. That's a galactic message. If you are a 22, oh boy, you're in for a big ride in life. You are a master builder. You're here to build a system, an organization, to reach the larger world, the larger public. You could be global. You might travel globally. You are also a starseed. Now, when you have double numbers, you're twice as much of that energy. So go back and read 2 because you're 2 times 2. If you're a 33, you're a master healer. Okay, so you have a big mission. You have a big, big mission to heal the planet, to receive intuitively, to be a shaman. In some modality, you're here to master in terms of healing. Okay, so those are the numbers. Now we're going to talk about quickly how to get, let's see, I'm going to use my daughter. Let's say your birthday is July 13th, 1980. Okay, you're going to add a cross first, and then you're going to add down. Now, I personally, you can use your calculator. You don't have to do it by hand. I like to do it by hand because it kind of exercises my brain cells, the little gray cells, as Poirot says. Okay, so first add a cross, and you're going to get some information, and then you're going to add down. Let me just check. 11, 12, 21, 29, she's 11. Okay, so yeah, she's an 11. But the day she's on, no, I'm sorry, she's a 3. I apologize. But the day she's on is 4. So now you start to get a little deeper into information. So to be a 3, number one, what did we say? She's creative. She's highly creative. But how does she get to that creativity? She's got to be organized. She's got to be organized because her day is 4. Okay, so you start to get the picture. Your birth date is a composite of all the different aspects and parts of you. And you go from there. I want to invite everybody to come and see me. I don't just do numerology. I am a channel. Your spirit guides talk to me. Your angels talk to me. Your ancestors talk to me, and I relate the message. What I do is I combine these and the oracle cards and tarot to get answers to your important questions in life. And that's it. I invite you to room number 33 and have a fun day today. You got a lot of great psychics. Sheri's put together such an amazing group of talented people. So enjoy the day. And I thank you.
Hello, Carol.
Hi there. Can you hear me?
Yes. What happened?
Oh, I don't know. I'm new. What happened? Okay.
You are giving presentation, right?
Yes, I'm
So,
done.
okay, you are done.
Yes.
Okay, okay. So we have to do the door prize. Do you have any door prize?
Oh, yes. The door prize is a free 15-minute session with me, which is worth $50. And I'm to pick a number, right? Between 1 and 100.
Yes.
So, am I supposed to tell you?
Wait, no.
No.
Okay.
Wait for me. Are you doing your door prize?
Yes.
Oh, wait for me, man. Well, first of all, the door prize goes to the people that have bought VIP tickets. They're the ones who have spent money, so we're willing to give them some options, or if they made a donation. So if anybody in the room right now has made a contribution, they are the ones who get first offer. If you haven't made a donation yet, we will put it back into the chat, whether you want to do Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, or go to the website and make a payment of $11 or more will get you a door prize. $25 will get you VIP as well as a 15-minute session. So let's make sure that we have opportunities for our contributors first. Teresa, Evina, Ginny, Jillian, are any of you guys a contributor, VIP? Because I haven't been on the site to see who's made a contribution at this point. I don't know where our VIP people are. Teresa. Teresa, are you a contributor? Teresa? Okay, VIP Teresa. Where'd you make your contribution? I'll look it up. Okay, I'll check you out. I'm going to take your word on it. So I really want to encourage that the door prizes are going to go to people that are making contributions. Yeah, you know, did you do it on how'd you find it? Was it PayPal, Zelle, Cash App, Square? I'll check it out afterwards, Teresa. So right now, I want you guys to put a number in the chat from 0 to 100. And we'll start over. And if anybody right now is just joining us on stage, you know, this is the ways that you can make a contribution. This helps keep us going. Since we try to do this as for free as much as possible. If you're going to make your contribution, just put your number in the chat and then please make your contribution afterwards if you want to be included in a session with her. Very, very valuable to have a session with this lady. She's almost pretty much giving it away. Okay, anybody else want to be part of this and then make your contribution afterwards? It must be $11 or more. Okay, if you guys feel if it's of value and you can support our offers and our production of this event. So right now we have Teresa. So Teresa is the only one who is a VIP. So she's going to win the prize. Okay. And then I will check and check her information. Teresa, send me a little private message of your email and I'll look at it. So Teresa, what I want you to do is follow Carol Lynn to her room and exchange your email information. And then Carol Lynn's going to be back in the playroom at 6:30 to 7:30 for a whole hour. So she'll be pulling cards, doing mediumships, readings, and numerology, and have a great time with her. It'll be the Carol Lynn show. And so take advantage of her right now by going to also to room number 2 and booking your appointments with her, whether it's 5 minutes or you want to have a actual session with her for 30 minutes or more. Okay, so Teresa, congratulations. Please follow Carol into her room. And if you have a problem, Carolyn will move you.
Mute me.
Okay, so Vicky, can we move Carol into her room and Teresa? Cool beans. All right. So coming up next is one of our favorites, Jen Post. She is known as the Awakener, and today she's going to be talking about your soul plan, chart reading, why you incarnated at this time, with your cosmic energy updates on your karmic contracts. And let me give you a little bit about her bio. There's the bio. Vicky.
I just posted it. Can't you find it?
No, I'm not seeing it. No. I'll go.
Okay,
pull
wait,
it
wait.
myself. Hold on.
Can you see now? Can you see now?
I'm doing too many things at one time. I'm looking for the bio. Yes, I can see it now. Correct. So we got Miss Jen Post, who's coming back to us once again from Port Jefferson, New York. She is known as the Awakener, and she is a channel for the Ascended Masters, the Archangels, Starlight Beings, Angelic and Spirit Guides, and Light Language. The highlight of the Alakali, and she's an Akashic Record Reader with the abilities that include being a Reiki Master Teacher, Healer, Starseed, Galactic Teacher, and Spiritual Counselor. An Angelic Healer, Tarot Reader, and does your soul plan blueprint. And does your soul plan blueprint.
That's a twister.
Gotta fix that. Okay. In her practice, she integrates all her abilities and her studies that awaken, empower, and balance your life and in your journey back to oneness. You can find her at jenbeldypost.com, which is her new website. And she'll be taking the stage right now and be back in the playroom at 5:30, 6:30 for a whole hour. So welcome to the stage. Welcome. Love you. Have you return.
All right, my friends. So lots and lots of stuff we're going to talk about today, and some of it might get carried over to the 5:30 talk that I'm doing, and activation with your grounding the energies of your body into the earth, and activating your auric field and aligning you with the selenite frequencies. But today, I am known as Cosmic Goddess Blue Star, the Awakener. I am here to awaken and assist you through the whole entire process of the earthly and spiritual journey. And it entails a lot, right? So we go through a lot when we're shifting our awareness and shifting our life, as we're stepping into truly what we came here to do. So I always give a little backstory of my path and how and what the soul plan readings are and how they just really transform your life on every level. I truly, truly believe that this is the most important reading that you will ever have in your life. I love doing tarot. I love doing Akashic readings. You know, that stuff is, you know, it's fun and I enjoy it. Your spirit guides will come in and, you know, they'll tell me past life energy that you're healing. But if you really want a lifeline in this lifetime, you're going to want to have your soul plan. Okay. Now, I'm going to bring up mine. I'm going to do a screen share here. Okay. So we're shifting here. I'm also going to put my timer on so I can know that I'm needing to stop talking because I'll just keep going. All right. So there we go. All right, so let me see, where is the screen share here? Where is the soul plan? There we go. All right. The most important reading that you guys will ever have, it's based on your birth name. So as we know, we come in, we incarnate, right? We're coming in to learn lessons. We're coming into, you know, healing karma, you know, earthly karma, spiritual karma. We're coming to experience karmic contracts. We're coming to step into integration, mind, body, spirit integration. This is the blending of the divine feminine and the divine masculine. This is the integration of your higher self in the human body, spirit in physical matter. So this blueprint is going to be your lifeline and your tool for the rest of your life. I tell people, when you expire, this reading expires. It will always be relevant for you. You can always go back and listen to your healing, your reading, excuse me, after your session to just understand things at a little bit more of a depth. You'll have aha moments and realizations, and you can use this information to make life decisions. I've done it many, many times, and when you utilize this information to make those life decisions, you will therefore create a path. You will create a reality, an experience. So what this reading is, like I said, is based on your birth name. You come in at a certain time, right? We have our astrology energy, right? You come in, you're born on a certain day. It brings you all of your, obviously, the planets that you're going to work with in this lifetime, those frequencies. Your higher self gives you your name. Your parents think that they're the only ones that gave you your name. It really was your higher self, because this is going to be your energy field for this lifetime, your physical and spiritual expression in this lifetime. Now, the Star of David, this is my chart. The Star of David is the two-dimensional Merkaba. Now, the Merkaba is our energy field. When we start to do the spiritual work and connect higher to higher heart, higher consciousness, higher awareness, we begin to tap into our energy field and we begin to activate the Merkaba. Some people call it the Merkaba. Well, the Merkaba, the Hebrew is Merkava, which I like. I just love Hebrew. This system is based in Hebrew Gematria, which is where we take your name and we convert it into frequencies. So if you look at the Star of David, it's not just a Jewish symbol, it's an alchemical symbol. It represents the divine masculine and a divine feminine, an integrated being. If you look at the triangles, they're interlocking. This represents you. The triangle going down is going to be all your worldly aspects, your worldly challenges, your talents, your goals. The triangle going up is going to be your spiritual. Now we come here to integrate, like I said, you know, blending our spirit with our physical body. So we're going to move through life with all of these frequencies. So when we do your reading, I'm going to convert your name into frequencies, and it's going to go across the Star of David like this. Now, each vibration, I know when you look at it, it looks like a bunch of squiggly lines. This is actually light language. They're light codes. So they all mean something. Each symbol represents something. Each energy contains an aspect of astrology in it. It will represent either a quality or maybe a polarity lesson that you've come in here to learn. You will see the duality within each vibration, because we and humans in the third dimension experience duality. So the good, the challenging, and the positive, right? Throughout your life and where you are in this vibration of your chart is going to dictate all that you experience. So all the relationships that you have, the jobs that you have, your careers, it will reveal your psychic abilities, like what you are here to expand at the highest level. So this is why I'm saying it's one of the most important readings that you will have. It will be a blueprint. Now, how I even came to this amazing system is that about 15 years ago, my son's friend was killed on a bike in front of him. And I only met this boy, Nicholas, for 5 minutes, but he was the catalyst to even why I'm sitting in front of you today, literally. His soul came to me, and it was really, one of the first very impactful experiences. I did have psychic, obviously, stuff going on prior to that. I would have visions, but I wound up deciding to have my children at 17 and 23 because I knew I was going to be here for a bigger purpose. Did not know what, had no clue, no conscious awareness of it, but I felt it. It was like this flame inside of me and this knowing. And when I knew actually, honestly, that I was going to be married until I was about 30 something, and I was going to divorce and marry the man that I am married to today. In fact, I used to, when I played house when I was little, he was my husband. And my son's name was Nicholas. Now that was the boy that was killed. And when he came to me, he started telling me that he was my son in a past life. So all of those emotions coming up of him being my son in that lifetime started flooding me, and it awakened me. The dark night of the soul, it just awakened me. It broke me down. I started feeling spirit, seeing spirit. I had Archangel Michael descending down from my ceiling in my bedroom, telling me that I named my son after, his angel, that he was part angel. And so I honestly thought I was losing my marbles. So it wasn't a pleasant time because I was, dealing with all these emotions and all these psychic energies and all of these thoughts coming in, that it really was what we call the dark night of the soul, where there is something that we go through that cracks us open and we start to begin our healing journey back to oneness. It could be a death. It could be an illness. It could be a divorce. Anything that just, even a change of a job I've seen, it will just rattle you and begin your awakening process. So at that time, like I said, started having all these sensations and energies and knowings and synchronicities, starting to see the repeating numbers. How many of us start seeing like 1111 and 444 and stuff like that? And we just start seeing it everywhere, on clocks, on our cell phones, on license plates. Like, we know something is going on, but we can't really put our finger on it. It's letting us know that there's something more out there for us. And the most beautiful thing that happens during this process is that your teachers and the people that are going to be with you to help support you in your awakening journey, which is also why I am here in front of you. I am that person for you. And so you can have the support and the direction, like what happened to me years ago. So one day I was going to the bookstore because, of course, I started having those experiences with Archangel Michael, and I needed to find out a little bit more on all of these angels and what this was all about. And a woman came up to me out of nowhere, of course, and said, "Oh, I read this book. It's great." And we just started talking. And because of all the things that were happening prior to this, I knew to listen. This is like when the books start flying off the shelves and you're like directed and to go to places and have certain experiences. You start to listen to that, your higher self, right? The wisdom of your soul. And she starts telling me about this reading. I knew right away, it was ready. Just give me a phone number. And within a week, I think I was having this reading. And when she started going through and sharing all of these parts of this information, all these frequencies, I was blown away, because it was all the things that I felt inside of me. It absolutely is concrete and will resonate. But when I had it, it was all those shadow selves, like those parts of myself that I didn't want to admit, right? It was such a wake-up call for me. And I'm going to go through a couple of my vibrations so you can really start to understand what this will mean and how I explain it, how it brought in certain experiences for my own learning, for my own, why I came here. So here we have, oh, I don't have my, hold on one second. Just going to do this. 1 second. On. Oh, just bear with me here. Hold on. The screen share. There we go. Unplugged my camera. I apologize. Now I can't get it back on. All right. I'm going to stop the share for a second, start my video, and I'm going to do the share again. Okay. All right. Here we go. It's rock and roll. All right. So my first vibration, if you look up in the worldly challenges, right, you'll see the number 17-8. This is known as a combination number. So it's when we add, obviously 1 + 7 is 8. So it's bringing in two energies that I'm dealing with just in this one vibration. If you continue to look throughout my chart, my worldly talents is the 11-2. Then I have the worldly goals, which is 4-4. But you will also see in my spiritual goals that I also have 4-4. Your chart can have double numbers too. And what this means is that your soul wanted to focus on this energy a little bit more in this lifetime. So people can have 2 or 3 or even 4 energies I've seen repeating. So that can indicate somebody having such like black and white thoughts. Now, if somebody has their chart has all different numbers, you know, in your worldly challenges, talents, and goals, and your spiritual, they can be very overwhelmed because now you're dealing with 7 different energies and combinations. So it's amplifying that. So it could be very overwhelming for a person. So when I do your reading, I'm going to look at the overall energy of the chart, but I'm also going to go through each individual, and I'm also going to point out to you the themes that you have in this lifetime that you are to overcome. So it's very helpful to understand that. So my first vibration is the 17-8 vibration. It's ruled by Mercury. So that's a communication energy. It is a polarity lesson. So this polarity lesson is slavery to dominion. So what this means in a challenging position for me is that every single person that I have come into relationship with has been dominating, has been, tries to keep me held back from expression. They want to dominate me and control me. So part of this polarity lesson is learning to speak my truth, which is the throat chakra. My first husband, I always talk about this as an example. I had chronic strep throat when I was with my first husband because I was not allowed to express myself. He at times would just say, you are to stand next to me and do not speak. So this was how this karmic contract that I've agreed to have this relationship with him so I could live out that challenge, so I can heal that challenge. Okay. This is also a very powerful speaker. Once I moved through my challenges and being afraid to speak and stand up for myself, then I started connecting to the higher aspect. Remember that polarity I was telling you that each one of these vibrations had? Then I started connecting, and then I just had power behind my voice. So even the fact that I'm with you guys today, and I do a lot of like podcasts and platforms where I'm speaking, this is where now I have transcended the challenges of this vibration to a degree, because what happens as you move through your energies and your chart, you're going to see you're going to have little tests that come along, okay, because you are this energy. So you're still going to have those little tests that are given to you to see how you react. Are you going to shy away? Am I going to, keep myself small and not express myself? Or I'm going to use this information and keep moving forward so I am always in alignment with my truest, most authentic self. So this is really powerful. Now, every vibration is connected to a organ or a body part because you are a spirit in a human body. So you're literally, I've seen many people who've had like their gallbladders taken out, like directly linked to their soul plan, or who have strengths in their kidneys or weaknesses in their kidneys, who are, or have, esophagus, issues or thyroid issues. It will be directly linked to your soul plan. So amazing, really powerful. My goal with this vibration is to not be enslaved and be afraid to be who I am in totality. Okay, so that's just one vibration. Now, if you look at my second vibration down where it says worldly talents, this is a polarity lesson of death to life. I've had 5 near-death experiences. One I had 2 years ago. I was very close to crossing over, but I did the inner work, and from that was an incredible rebirth. So with this vibration, I had to go through a whole restructuring of my emotional body. And that's what this vibration is. It is about restructuring the emotional body. So not only do I go through the whole process of the ego, breaking down the ego, and then rebuilding up my body, my emotional body in strength, I also counsel people with this. So this is when I do your reading, I'm going to give you a very real worldly example of how this energy will play out in your life. But I'm also going to give you the spiritual aspect of it too. So in my worldly life, I go through the death and the rebirth, right? Gone through the death of Nicholas. I've gone through, a divorce. All of this is like about rebirth. Divorcing my first husband allowed me to help heal my 17-8 vibration of slavery and being slaved and being afraid of somebody and stepping out. When I did that, I had a rebirth. I became stronger. The 11-2 energy, if you look at that symbol, it's a geometric shape, right? So it represents reshaping form, your emotional structure. The 2 energy brings in the energy of the moon, which represents your divine feminine intuition. It is the energy of truth. So I had to go through all of these levels of these deaths to see my absolute truth, to rebuild my emotional structure. It is a counseling energy. So this is why I am a spiritual counsel. I help people through all phases of their earthly and spiritual journey. So now this is bringing in the spiritual aspect of it. It's connected to the left eye. So when I first started out, I always used to have issues with my left eye. I would get these little pockets of like tear ducts underneath my left eye because I wasn't seeing my truth. As I started stepping more into myself, I started opening up to my spiritual sight, starting to really connect to the multidimensional sight. I actually even had times where when I get my downloads of energy and spirit downloads, I will start to see geometric shapes in my left eye. I mean, and that's literally what this energy is all about. So really, really powerful. I had to learn codependency with this energy and how I am codependent on other people and moving through that process, seeing the truths. Remember, I said seeing the truths. Now, moving on to my 4-4 energy, this is the energy of the sun. This brings in life energy. This brings in creation. This brings in abundance and learning abundance. So I had to learn how to really trust in the universe about abundance. So it is amplified. I talk a lot to people about the energies of the sun and the downloads that we get from the sun and how the sun gives us birth and how it gives us, it's like a portal of creation, right? It is understanding with this vibration, because if you look at the symbol is a geometric shape that repeats. So repeating patterns. I have to really learn how I am repeating my patterns, repeating thoughts. I would have I can get stuck in like the thought forms and repeat the same thing over and over, or repeat the same relationships. You know, those people who want to hold me down and keep me submissive. I repeat that. So this is part of this energy now pulling in that I'm learning. It's a major polarity lesson that I'm going through of self-love and self-worth. I mean, it's incredible what this vibration has taught me about self-love and self-worth. So radiant, positive, and can create wealth. I get a lot of inspirational sparks from this energy, and it creates life, like the sun, right? It creates life. Now, if we move to my spiritual challenges, that's the 3-3 energy. Now, the 3-3 energy is, if you look at the symbol, it looks like a labyrinth. I have taken knowledge, gained knowledge, which is what I said in my introductory. Like, I use all my gained knowledge from all the things that I've gone through, that I do all these different modalities to help you. This is where this energy comes in. Taken so many like courses and certifications, healing modalities, all of the things that are going to assist not only me, but you as well. If you look at that symbol, there's a little breakthrough. That means I share it out. This is a teaching vibration. Now, the limiting thoughts. Remember, I said each vibration will also have limiting thoughts to it. It will have that polarity. It's in my spiritual challenges. I always said, all growing up, I would be a horrible teacher. And of course, who did I marry? I married a teacher. So that was a direct reflection in my karmic contract of looking at what my husband does for teaching in the worldly aspect, but I'm a spiritual teacher. But I had to move through understanding that. And once I made the connection and I made the conscious decision and understanding that I'm here to share and mentor and guide people, my entire business exploded. I wound up, I was an esthetician for about 15, 20 years. I left a whole practice of being a esthetician, and I went solely on trusting and knowing that the universe was providing for me, which is my 4-4. And when I made the conscious decision to take my beingness really to the next level, my whole world opened up and I began now living my soul's mission. Okay, so this is why having this reading is so impactful, because it's bringing the information from your higher self to your conscious mind. Once you do that, I've seen people literally the next day wide open in there with their abilities opening. I've seen people get book deals. I've seen everything that they've been working on. I've had people who've told me, you know, I've been on this spiritual path for 20 years. I don't really think what you're going to tell me is anything I don't know. And those are the ones who get like the major contracts of everything that they've been working on. And, or I had one woman who had past life syndrome in her worldly challenges. She never had a past life memory. Once I brought this information to her, it does like a cellular activation. She had literally a past life memory come to her that night. I mean, it's instant what happens with this. Time is of essence of what we're moving through in today's world, and spirit is ready to get you moving and grooving to the next level. Okay. So this is where, like I said, taking this information has changed my life. My 7-7, the spiritual talents, is all about me networking and creating connections and unity. Mind, body, and spirit. It's the name of my business, Mind, Body, and Spirit 3, which means the Trinity. So bringing in unification. I had to go through all my death and rebirths, my 11-2, and all of my challenges to integrate my mind, body, and spirit. That's also what I do, and help people, with that. Now, my last one, because I know I'm kind of running out of time here, was a game changer for me. When I was having my reading, remember I said Archangel Michael was descending from my ceiling and I thought I was losing my mind. She said, your last vibration, she's like, you're part angelic. She's like, you work hand in hand with Archangel Michael. You are here to help transcend all of your challenges and help people through the angelic frequencies. And I started to cry, because at that point, all these people started seeing that I was going through all these, difficulties, and I was having, facing whether or not I was, really seeing what I was seeing. And this validated it. It is about coming into full soul consciousness in this lifetime and work. It's every healing ability, channeling, healing, teaching. This is everything that I do in my healing arts practice, is to help you step into your soul's mission, what you are here, and shift you. So like I said, whether you've been on this path for 50 years or you're just awakening, it doesn't matter. Once you have this activation and this reading, it will literally take you to the next level of being. So that is what I'm here for. With the karmic contracts that we are all moving through right now, we are having a major life review. We had the Lionsgate, and the Lionsgate was all about transparency, course correction. So relationships, contracts, karmic contracts with people are coming to a reevaluation and a close. So some of you are ending your relationships. Some of you are moving into different directions with work, with career. Archangel Gabriel came in a couple of weeks ago and said, share the message out that I am here assisting with divine direction. If you're moving through a directional change, whether it be a personal relationship and a career, or both, you got the mother of all major shifts with your life review happening. It's a major course correction. So you are supported. The energies are supporting us right now for us to step into another level of our consciousness and really get to why we are here. The time is now. My channel, Alakali, told me this year, at the beginning of the year, this was going to be the year of power. Who or what are you giving your power away to? So I'm sure if you've been doing the work, or maybe not conscious of it, me just saying that to you, you've been moving through different levels of power and empowerment and seeing who you're giving your power away to. Maybe it's yourself. Maybe it's your limiting thoughts of what you really came here to do. Or maybe it is a significant person in your life. Maybe you're giving a power away to an addiction or a relationship with somebody who's an addict. I mean, it's endless to what you're going to be experiencing this year. But no doubt, we are in the year of power. We are in the year of transparency. And the karmic contracts are really coming up right now to be reevaluated. Just like we come in to have our soul plan, we come in with our karmic contracts with the people who are going to be representatives of the energies in your soul plan. That means your parents, your siblings, your children, your spouses, your friends, all of them. They are very significant karmic contracts that a soul signs or agrees to before you come here that will be represented in your soul plan. And then you'll have to go through the whole process of understanding what it is, what your challenges are, and how to transcend it. So I know my time is up. My buzzer went off. So I'm going to stop sharing the page right here and coming back into full screen. So at 5:30, I'm going to be doing an activation with your energy, with your aura, because of the intense energies that have been happening with the Lion's Gate and how a lot of our energies have been fragmented. My guide Kali said to come back in this playroom experience to do a activation through the light language to stabilize and strengthen your aura and ground it. And then I'm going to do little mini soul plan readings. Oh, and by the way, the soul plan readings are normally 170. If you mention this event, they will be at 111, which is an activation number. So make sure that, you know, if you want to have your reading done, just message me that you were on this event so you get that price. And 111 is part of the selenite energy of Archangel Metatron, because Archangel Metatron governs the tree of life and the Akashic, but also the crystalline body, which is when we move up into higher awareness in our life body, we become crystalline. So this is what you guys are going to get attuned today to. So if you are free, come join me at 5:30. The first half is going to be this grounding stabilization, and then we're going to move into I'll do a couple little sample short little blips of the soul plan for a couple selected people at the second half. So I know with that, I know Sheri, we're 3:08, so I know I'm up. So I know we got to pick a number. I know I gave you guys a lot of information to throw out to you, but you can come into my room 12 afterwards if you want to have, any questions that you want to ask me. I can, further instruct you with that. All right. Let me get my pad here.
I'm muted. Okay, first, we have a new rule of the people that get door prizes or the people that have made a contribution of $11 or more.
Is that 11? All right, perfect. I'm also doing an activation on September 9th for the 9/9 portal, because 9 is the energy of completion. So I will put up my information about that, so you can connect with me if you want to partake in these activations with the cosmic portals and such. Sheri, I think you're frozen. Oh, there. I think we're in retrograde, right? Anybody know when Mercury retrograde started? Today, maybe? Who knows? All right, she'll be back. All right, so I'll just talk until she comes back. Like I said, so we had the 8/8 portal with the Lion's Gate, which is all about the star Sirius, Orion's belt, and the Egyptian Giza pyramids, bringing in this cosmic amplified light. So talk about transparency, major shifts, major course correction during this time, and it's leading up to the 9/9 gateway, which we're going to be working with the divine ratio, which the number of 9 is about completion. So I know I'm going to be working with, they told me, like an attunement down the spinal column and the chakra system. So that will be absolutely a massive clearing for you, because the 9 represents graduation. So all the hard work that we've been doing all year, all this evaluation and clarity and transparency, all of this course correction and life review. Number 9, September, is a big month. Big month. So we'll see who graduates. All right, there you go.
Sorry,
Okay.
guys. Yeah, I got froze. I was hoping you guys would be complete because we're running behind. So is there anybody here on the stage that made a contribution? AM, Dina, Laura, Evina? Because that's how we're going to work moving forward. If you would like to give a door prize to those who are scholarship, you can do that, Jen. But I'd really like to try to set a precedent that people can support us so we can support you. You know, we give away a whole day for free and we're not asking for a lot. It's almost like $1 an hour. We're giving you a whole day of knowledge, access, 5 minutes free, playroom experiences, and door prizes worth thousands of dollars all day long.
And 11 is a shift in consciousness and positive thoughts. So energetically, you connect to that number. Very powerful.
Okay, so it's up to you if you would like to make a door prize because we need to move in because we're running behind.
Oh, I'm offering a door prize?
Well, everybody offers a door prize as we always do, but normally right now what we're trying to do is create a process where it goes to the VIPs.
Oh, okay. So they have to, okay.
Yeah, we want them to upgrade. Anybody from $11 or more. $11 will get you the recordings and $25 will get you everything, including a 15-minute session.
Wow, that's a good deal.
I know. I know.
It's a really good deal.
Yeah. And we do have some openings today, Jen, if you're still around. We have a couple of cancellations, but you know, you're going to be busy from 5:30 to 6:30, and then you usually kind of take off. So, no, we can table your door prize, or do you want to give it away? Because we need to make it quick because we're running 15 minutes.
Yeah, so my door prize today is going to be the whoever picks a free soul plan. So that's $170 value. It's a good offer. So I mean, grab it.
Yeah, give us $11 donation and you can win this door prize, guys.
Yeah.
And
I'm running a special of them for $111. So there's your $11.
Right. So guys, make a contribution.
To you. Yeah.
Dina, would you like to make a contribution?
Yes,
Laura, anybody want to make a contribution?
I'm going to make a contribution now.
Put your number in the chat, and if you guys win, I'll follow up with you for your contribution.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Okay, so Teresa and Laura, put your numbers down and let's see who the winner is, and you can make your contribution afterwards. Laura, you put your number in the chat. Anybody want to put your number in the chat? Laura, Dina, Teresa. Teresa already won. So we got Laura and Dina. Okay, so we got two numbers. What is your number, Jen? Did you write it down?
Yes, I did. It is number 99.
For
the 99 portal.
Okay, so look at that. So Laura, congratulations. You're going to make a contribution and you want a session with Jen.
Oh,
at $180. Okay. Can't beat that.
Can't beat that. That's good.
Can't beat that. So
we'll work that out. Yeah.
Okay, guys. Next we have Kate coming up, and we have Carol right now in the playroom. Let's see if Carol is in the playroom. Is she in there doing her thing? Yep, Carol's in the playroom channeling, doing her thing with the Venetians. And up right now we have Hannah. No, we have Kate. Kate, guys, we're running behind. Shit. Okay, Kate is an energy healer. She helps people and animals rebalance. Her path began by seeking optimal health and recovery from an autoimmune disease. Now she helps others achieve physical, mental, and emotional health goals through her energy healing practices. Clients share that they sleep better, have relief from physical pain, anxiousness, and sadness, have weight loss, and improve moods, focus, and energy. She's a certified body coach, emotional code, and global energy method practitioner. It's called GEM. And she's from Cincinnati, Ohio, and you can find her Rebalance with Kate. So you got the stage for 25 minutes, Kate.
So I'm happy to be here. Sheri, you'll have to guide me with the time difference because I'm also supposed to be in the playroom at 3:30. So cut me off when you want me to move, so I guess. But today I'm going to talk about a really exciting topic. I'm going to talk about one of the biggest imbalances that over 90% of the population experiences that they probably don't know they experience, and that's having a wall around your heart. So with the energy healing work that I do, I find trapped negative energy, negative emotions, imbalances in the body, whether that be through chakras, meridians, structurally in your body, pathogens, toxins. I find all of these things and I release them from the body, or I balance the body if it needs to be balanced, release toxins, release energies, all these things, trauma energies. And what that does is it allows the body to do what it's designed to do, which is heal itself. So when you do a rebalance session with me, we're going to balance your energies, release energies, and bring your body back into balance. And as we do these imbalances, anything can show up. Anything can cause anything when it comes to energy healing. You might think you have a pain in your hip and suddenly I'm rebalancing something in your left eye. And that's okay. Your body knows exactly what needs to be released in order to heal. And that's my job, to kind of just go in and find out where those imbalances are. Now, one of the major imbalances are these walls around our heart. So we call them the heart wall. And this occurs really when your subconscious wants to protect you, okay? And it builds this wall for protection's sake. But as we'll learn as I go through this can end up being very harmful long-term for you. So just to start, I want to talk a little bit about what a trapped emotion is. A trapped emotion is like a ball of energy that's trapped in your body. This ball of energy was created because we felt an emotion at some point in our life, and we decided we weren't going to deal with that emotion and we suppressed it. So essentially we trapped it in our body. So now that's a vibrating ball of energy stuck somewhere in our body, okay? Now, when we develop a heart wall, those trapped emotions become the building blocks of this wall, okay? So just a couple of facts about the heart and why this is so critical to understand if we have a heart wall, to find out if we have a heart wall, and to release our heart wall if it's safe to do so after, it was built for protection. So a couple of facts about the heart. It's much more than a pump, although it's the most important pump in your body, your heart. Some other things, it is the most electromagnetic organ throughout your entire body. It generates 60 to 1,000 times more power and electromagnetic energy than your brain. So that's kind of shocking for some people to hear. We've all heard of the EKG machine, which measures, the electrical field of your heart. Well, there's also now machines that measure the electromagnetic field of your heart, which they've found extends up to 12 inches in diameter around your body. So the heart is a very powerful organ. The heart, every time the heart beats, it's sending messages throughout the body. So every cell of the body receives messages from the heart. In fact, the brain obeys messages from the heart. The heart can actually remember things. The heart can think. The heart really, again, it's amazing. Scientists really believe at this point that your heart is your second brain. And obviously we want our hearts to be open and free. Absolutely, the emotions of love and support and abundance and all of these things come from the heart. So what can happen? Okay, so this is an important organ to protect. So what happens throughout our lives, I'm sure we've all experienced times where there's been intense heartache that you've experienced. Maybe there was a loss and you had grief from that loss, or a relationship ended or something along those lines, but you felt heartache. I think we can all relate to sometimes feeling heartache in our life. Sometimes we felt it so hard, you've actually felt the pressure in your chest. Okay. When that happens, your subconscious and your spirit, your inner spirit hurts. Okay. Your spirit body is identical to your physical body. It's in you and it hurts when you have this heartache. So your subconscious mind wants to protect us. Your subconscious is designed to keep you safe. And so when you experience heartache, the subconscious now is like, we have to protect the heart. This is the most important organ. We need to protect the heart. And so it takes and builds this wall of protection around the heart. And it takes trapped emotions that we talked about earlier as its building blocks. And it just layers on one layer after another to protect the heart from breaking. Now, around 90% of people actually have a heart wall, whether they realize it or not. And why can this be damaging? It's there for protection. So like, think about like a bomb shelter, right? You want to jump in the shelter when the bombs are dropping, but when the bombs are done, you want to come out of the shelter. Does that make sense? Or think of it like this. Have you ever gone to maybe a concert, like maybe a rock concert with really loud music? And although you enjoyed the music, it was so loud you had to use earplugs to protect your ears, okay? So imagine you go to this concert, you've got earplugs in, and then the concert ends and you leave the concert, but you never, for the rest of your life, take the earplugs out. Can you still hear? Yeah, but it's muffled, it's distorted, you can't hear clearly. That's what it's like when you have a heart wall, okay? Those messages your heart is sending out hit this interference of this energetic wall. And so the messages don't go out clearly. It can affect your ability to give and receive love, how other people perceive the way that you communicate. So you may intend to communicate something one way, but it's not received that way because of this interference from the heart wall. Or somebody might be trying to communicate to you, and same thing, you don't hear the message clearly because of this interference. This can affect our ability to have abundance in our lives. Absolutely, attracting the energy and the emotion, the vibration of abundance gets distorted because of this heart wall. And a lot of physical pain occurs because of the heart wall. So if we have a heart wall, we want to learn that we have a heart wall, and we want to release the heart wall. And that's what I do with the body code system, the emotion code system, GEM. I release the heart wall if you have one. So how do you know if you have a heart wall? Well, again, most people do, but that's what I do. I can check, I connect with your subconscious and check to see if you have a heart wall. And then if you don't have a heart wall, then the next thing I would ask is if you have a hidden heart wall. Sometimes the subconscious doesn't want to release the heart wall because it's not safe to do so yet. So it's kind of hides the heart wall from our questioning. Now, if you have a hidden heart wall, we don't want to try and tear down that wall. We just want to honor the fact that we know that there's a heart wall there. And when your subconscious is ready, then we'll release the heart wall. But if we just do a general test to see if you have a heart wall and the subconscious comes back with, yes, I do, we can immediately ask, can we release a heart wall emotion now? And we can start tearing down this wall of emotions. And we release one emotion after another heart wall emotion, another heart wall emotion. These heart walls can range in size depending on how long you've had it, how long you've been building this wall. They can be miles and miles long, this energy of this wall, protecting that one special organ. So it may take, honestly, a couple of sessions to actually release the heart wall, but the best thing that we can do is focus on when we feel emotions, to understand what we feel, identify it, and then breathe and say, I choose to release it. This will keep you from adding more emotions onto your heart wall, your existing heart wall. And that way, as we start releasing the heart wall, it becomes a permanent release. And it may take, like I said, a couple of sessions. That's why when you work with me, I actually am offering a heart wall package for people. It's actually like a 3-session package that you can get at a discount. And it allows us to work on this heart wall until it comes down. So, but it's important to at least know if you have one, because it can explain so much about why maybe certain things are feeling blocked for you. And again, whether that's being blocked in your relationships, just from giving and receiving love, attracting the love of your life, that type of thing. So what happens when we finally release this heart wall? Well, so much joy happens. You will feel positive emotions so much better. instantly your vibration will raise to a higher level when we release this heart wall. I've had people like my friend Stephanie, I released her heart wall, and within 2 months of the heart wall release, she met the love of her life and is so happy. Another friend of mine, Rachel, when I released her heart wall, she was the type of person who was just always so quick to anger. I mean, she went from 0 to 100 in anger without thinking in seconds. And she seemed to just not have control over it. And after we released her heart wall, it's like suddenly she had control again. She could think before she reacted. And there's times in life she has a right to be angry and she can express anger in a healthy way now, but she's not that 0 to 100 on that scale because that heart wall, that communication barrier is down. Other things, I mean, you're able to speak your truth more clearly when you release your heart wall. Anxiety and depression symptoms tend to fade. Obviously, you know, anxiety and depression can have a lot of factors, but it's amazing how much people just suddenly now can breathe. They can control their emotions. They can control anxiety or depression better because they don't have that heart wall. Mental clarity comes into play very much so when there's no more heart wall. So there's so many benefits. And then of course, just abundance. And that could be abundance in relationships, abundance financially, abundance of health. Is just so much happens when you release the heart wall. And then also like unknown pain. And in general, when you work with the body and we get to the root cause of pain or discomfort, you know, when we work with the body code or the emotion code or GEM, we find negative energies and release them, and that allows the body to heal. But if there's this energy barrier around the heart, that can affect our ability to heal as well. So the beauty of releasing the heart wall is now you can recover from injury quicker. You might notice that physical pain and discomfort just goes away. Other times people notice if they work with their chakras often, and they might find that their heart chakra constantly gets out of a line, or it's not open all the way. When we release the heart wall, suddenly their chakra systems just come alive and their energy powerhouses are just communicating better. And so their heart chakra opens up and can stay open. And so there's so many different benefits. So it's always like this incredibly like joyous experience when we release a heart wall for someone. And I always say, like, remember the date that your heart wall came down, because you'll start to experience things in your life. It might be one thing, or it might be like this whole trail of things that happen that bring you to that next level. And you can trace it back to, this is when I released my heart wall. This is this unknown root cause imbalance that was stopping me from so many things. And suddenly people are getting their dream jobs. They're attracting love and relationships. They're attracting more money. They're feeling physically better. All of these benefits come from releasing this heart wall that most of us didn't even know we had in the first place. So anyway, so that's kind of what I do with the work that I do. Not only do I release like the toxins and or lying things and all of that, but when we can focus in on the heart wall, we can just bring in so much more joy. So that's all I kind of want to talk about today. I know we've been running a little late, so I think I kind of explained it well enough that you can kind of grasp it in that. So I would just maybe get us back on track, invite Sheri to come back on, and I can do a giveaway. I also want to let you know though that we do have I do have a heart wall special on my website, because it does take a few sessions to release a heart wall. It's not something I can do today at the Healers Fair. But if you are interested in being tested to see if you have a heart wall, I can do that during the speed networking round. I can go around and check to see if you actually have one. And then if it's something that you feel like you want to release, you can do that at rebalancewithkate.com. There's a limited time special. It's $180 and you get 3 full sessions. My normal sessions are $85. So this is a huge discount for this event to have your heart wall released. So if that's something you're interested in, definitely let me know. We can check during the speed networking to see if you have a heart wall and to see if that benefits you. So I know that there's a little bit of time left, but we also ran short. I was going to offer to do some body code demos, but I'm not sure if I should just jump into the playroom and save that for there. Or Sheri, why don't you let me know the best way to proceed? Because I know we were kind of off schedule a little bit.
Well, you're doing amazing. Whoever's in the room will stay there till you get there. And then you're going to go into the playroom. But if you want to take 5 minutes and do a public demonstration here, because we're on YouTube and Facebook.
Perfect.
So-
I'd love to do a demo. So
Right. I would rather you take a little bit more time doing this publicly than before you jump into the playroom.
perfect. I would love to. I love doing demos. So if there is somebody here in this room that has any type of, it could be a physical discomfort, an emotional discomfort, or just a feeling blocked in some way, and you'd like to experience the body code, I would love to show that to you. You would need to just come on camera so I can see you, and you can come off mute so I can talk to you. And we can do a quick 5-minute demo. And these are a lot of fun because I never know what's going to come up. You just give me a general idea of what you're struggling with, and we allow your body, your subconscious, to find the root cause of that issue, and we release that energy right away, and your body starts healing right away. And I've had people just in a matter of 5 to 7 minutes, like their headache is gone, or they've had pain in their shoulder for just chronic pain. It's just always there. It's there so much, sometimes they forget about it, and sometimes it gets worse, and we release a few imbalances and it's gone. So don't be shy. If there's someone that wants to volunteer, just come off camera, take your mic off mute, and just say you want to volunteer.
Just raise your hand, guys.
Yeah.
Take advantage of it. Who would like up?
And
Raise your hand or unmute
everybody.
yourself. She has time for one person.
Yep, I can do one right now.
Don't be shy. Teresa? Yvina? Stephanie?
Sure.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Stephanie. Teresa?
We have Teresa. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Teresa, go ahead and unmute yourself so I can talk to you for a minute. Can you take yourself off mute? Okay, perfect. Okay, I think we got a little feedback. Okay, so Teresa, tell me first off, how old are you?
Excuse me, how old am I?
Yes, ma'am.
Is that Jasmine? 64.
64. Okay, sometimes we need to know your age. That's the hardest part. Okay, so Teresa, what would you like to work on today? Do you have any physical discomfort or emotional or just feeling stuck?
We're getting a lot of
right
replay. We're getting a replay a little bit.
Yeah, somebody needs to.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Right hip.
Pardon?
My right hip.
Lower hip?
Yes.
Hip, okay. All right.
I think she said right hip.
Right hip, okay. Right hip, okay. And then if you had to put it on a scale of discomfort from 1 to 10, 10 being the most pain it's ever been in and 1 being it's not so bad, what number would you give it?
4.
A 4. Okay, great. Okay, so since we have some feedback, go ahead and mute yourself back out. Go ahead and put yourself on mute, and I'll connect with you now and do the session. Okay, so I'm going to connect with your subconscious. I'm going to take a quick moment of silence to just connect and then just get your subconscious approval as well. So 1 minute. Beautiful. Okay. So we've got a good, strong connection. And so now I'm just going to be talking briefly to your subconscious, and you're going to hear me say things like left and right and top and bottom. And that's just me mapping out your body to find out what's going on with your right hip. So I'm going to ask your subconscious right now. Okay, so what is causing, contributing, or creating this pain or discomfort in the right hip? And is it on the left or the right? So the first thing that's showing up is some type of misalignment in your body. And it's actually a misalignment in one of your chakras. So that's affecting your right hip in some way. And it's your throat chakra. So the chakras are the powerhouses of your body. And when energy healing happens, anything can cause anything. So again, consciously, it might make sense or it might not. but this is a subconscious healing. We are releasing and aligning and fixing negative energy. So we have got an imbalance in the throat chakra. So is there anything associated? Okay, so we're now going to release that energy right now, and we're going to bring balance and alignment back to the throat chakra. So we're realigning the throat chakra, bringing it to optimal function. And that has very strong. So your throat chakra is now realigned. So now we'll just continue to ask the body, is there another imbalance that's causing, contributing, or creating this pain and discomfort in the right hip? And your body is saying, yes, there's still something else there. So let's find out what that is. Is it something here on the left side? So now your body wants to release a toxin, which is so important to release toxins. Toxins can disrupt your body in so many different ways. So we have a toxin that needs to be released. And this is a toxin from some sort of food. It's a nutritional additive. So it's something that they add to all types of processed foods, enriched flours. And it could be something you ate today or something you ate as a child. And that toxin is still within you. So we're going to release this nutritional additive toxin. And we're going to instruct your body to eliminate it through its normal elimination channels. And that's been released. Just like that, that toxin's gone. Beautiful. Okay, so let's just ask, is there any other imbalance that's causing, contributing, or creating this right hip pain? So your body says yes. Okay, so there's something here on the left side. So this is something in your energetic system. It's a mental energy of some sort. And this is called a memory field. So this is a unique vibrational frequency that comes from some type of memory. Okay, this could be a memory that you recall often, a memory that you have not recalled in a long time. It can develop from like troubling events in your life. Okay, if something was just disturbing or troubling at any point in your life, could have been even when you were in the womb, okay, before you were born. But it's this memory now that's creating this distortion, and it's typically in front of your face. It's like a rain cloud that kind of follows you around everywhere. And it's typically towards the front of your face. It can block your eyes and your third eye specifically. And so these memory fields can cause us to have trouble moving forward in life. And they can also interfere with our ability to let go of the past. So I don't know if that resonates or not with you, but we've got this big memory field and it's hurting you. So it's having trouble moving forward. Okay. So let's see, are we ready to release this? Let's let this go, okay? So we're now going to release this memory field, releasing that permanently for good. That's been released. That's gone. Beautiful. You are now free to move forward. That distortion is gone. So beautiful. So we'll just ask one more. Is there anything else that is causing, contributing, or creating this discomfort in the right hip? So right now I'm getting a no to that. So I'm going to ask one more question. Do I deserve to get rid of this discomfort in my right hip? Yes. Do I deserve to have this discomfort? No. And is it safe for me to permanently, completely release this discomfort? Yes. And is there anything blocking you from getting rid of this discomfort in your right hip? And that's a no. So beautiful. So take a nice deep breath for me and just breathe and let it out. And you're done. So now just check in. And I know you're on mute because we've had this distortion, but let me know, is that still at a 4 as far as discomfort? Or did that go down a little bit? Does it feel better? Okay, good. What I know we're kind of having a lot of feedback with the dual mics, but you can come off mic real quick and tell us how it feels.
Yes, it does. It feels much better. And I'm hoping that it helps me with some decisions in the next week or two that will help me move forward. So thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Wonderful. It was a pleasure working with you. Awesome. So that's a very mini demonstration of how powerful this work is and how quickly we can get to the root cause. And I never know what's going to come up. I just let the subconscious guide us, and we can find those root causes. And it's amazing how quick the body will heal itself. So I do all kinds of discounts. If you're interested in sessions, like I said on my website, I'm going to have that discount for the heart wall session. I also have a special that's been running all month long in August. So it'll end on August 31st. So long as you book a private session by August 31st, you'll get $15 off a full private session with me. And that you can do like at a later date, but you can at least book by August 31st. Today, I'm only here till about 5:15. So if you do catch me still today, I'm doing 20-minute sessions for $20. So you're welcome to join me today if you can get something scheduled before I head out for the day. So it's been a pleasure chatting with you all. And I do have a door prize if there's someone that wants to enter for the door prize.
That's right. We got some VIPs sitting in the room. People are making some contributions. So put your number in the chat if you're a VIP, or if you made a contribution of $11 or more, that will give you access to door prizes. That's our new thing.
Yes.
And
so
the value, what is the value of your offer right now, sweetie?
So this is an $85 private session that you'll get for free. And with the session, I'm also including a full detailed report of everything that was released. So not only will you experience it live with me, but you'll have a full record of everything that was released from your session as well.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So if anybody hasn't won a prize yet, any VIPs or anybody who's put in an offer of $11 or more in contributions. Do we have Dina, Rico, Anthony, Christy, Christina, Kim, Lorraine, Leonardo, Lovely Endeavors? Any of those people, put your number in the chat and you can get first dibs, or you will win the door prize. If you stepped away, you're going to lose. Teresa already won. Dina, I know Dina already made a contribution. Dina, put your number in the chat. Crystal. Well, it's up to you if you would like to make a contribution to people who are not making a contribution. But maybe they'll do it afterwards after they feel that they received value today. Do you want to make a donation, make a door prize?
So, oh, we've got some numbers that popped up.
It might be cheating since I'm also a speaker, but I'll contribute.
Speakers are welcome.
I'll buy the recordings.
You get the recordings anyways. But.
Well, that's right. I was gonna say, try to say something funny, but it didn't come to me.
Hey, so Hannah, you want to make a contribution? You can win the prize from her, and we can make it like that. Okay, so you make an extra contribution to the event, and you win the door prize.
Yay, me!
Fantastic. Hannah will chat.
Hey, I had a computer crash. I had a computer crash yesterday that cost me a lot of money. So guys, we got to support this. Okay, Hannah, you won. And you got it with Kate. All right, guys, congratulations. You'll make a donation. All right.
Awesome, Hannah. We'll talk.
And then Hannah is up next.
All right.
So thank you, Kate.
I'm heading to the playroom.
Go follow Kate into the playroom right now. She's got 15-20 minutes in the playroom until Roy shows up, and go play with her. And coming up next, we have Hannah. Introduce Hannah. Let me see where her information is. I got so much stuff here in the chat. Hannah York is the owner of Holistic Healing by Hannah. She is an energy healer, teacher, and mentor, oracle card creator, gemstone jewelry designer. She brings practical and grounded energy and perspective to the metaphysical. Hannah helps you connect to the energy of your goals and desires, and connects you to your guides, and gently releases the energy that's blocking you or them. She meets you to wherever you are, providing the support that your heart and soul creates. And you can find her at Holistic Healing by Hannah. And she's located, where are you? Nevada, aren't you?
Yeah, Nevada.
Nevada, and she's known as a catalyst. So today she's going to be talking about how to loosen the grip of control. So welcome to the stage, Hannah.
All right, thank you so much for the introduction, Sheri. And so
Yeah.
after, it's going to be a short talk.
It's okay. It's okay to stick with the 25 minutes because we're kind of going with the flow because we had some cancellations. So it's okay to be like 5 or 10 minutes over whatever we're doing. Okay, you got 25 minutes.
Perfect. Yeah, and my structure is flexible because we're going to ask for some group participation at the end. So before I start talking about control, if you guys want to pop anything in the chat where you know that you're struggling with control issues, or you're really holding on to something in the future, or that you want to be coached through on how to release some of that energy, feel free to pop it in the chat, and then we'll go through a couple of those real life examples to help you guys understand how easy it is to shift the focus. So the first step to loosening the grip of control in your life is recognizing the fact that you actually get to do that, and recognizing that you are controlling aspects of your life, even if you feel like you're not. So what's really common is people have dealt with narcissistic abuse. When you think of control, you might be thinking of, just that controlling energy, that aggressive energy. And that's absolutely part of it. But control can also be just very subtle, right? Are you exerting control in your relationships by withholding your emotions? Are you not allowing people to come closer in your life, not letting people see how you truly feel? All of those types of things are controlling. And even though you're controlling yourself versus others, you're controlling how people see you, how people perceive you, how they have access to you. And so to start unraveling this energy, if you guys have a piece of paper handy, I want you to just take a minute here and make a list of all the areas of your life and where you feel like other people have more control than you do. And as you're making this list of what you can control or what you can't control, also make that list of what do you feel like you can't control. Maybe you can't control your future. You can't control what your spouse does. You can't control whether or not your dog insists on sharing your chair with you. All of these things, just make that list. Because what we're going to do is show you that what you do have control over, right? My wonderful, friendly Poochie Pooch here, he just barges right in. He wants to sit with me, but there are ways that I can physically and emotionally control my reaction to that. I can close the door, I can implement physical boundaries, but I can also just feel into my body. And if it bothered me, why is that bothering me? Right? Is it because I feel like my space is being encroached on? Does it make me feel anxious? Am I worried that him being on camera with me is going to make me seem unprofessional? And then I just start to unravel those worries and doubts and those stories that I'm telling myself until I get to a neutral response. Because it only means what I let it mean. So a perfect example of this was I was at a vendor fair a week or two ago, and I drew an oracle card for a young lady, right? Just one of my cards, and the message was control. And she came back and really wanted to know how this card related to her, how she could move forward. And what ended up happening was she was really trying to control her future. She wanted to be a doctor, so she was just really trying to do all of the right things to start this career path. And so we just talked about why she wanted to be a doctor. What was the goal? And her ultimate desire was having enough money to buy this house that she wanted. Right? And so that's what we want to do, is we want to find what the ultimate desire is. Why are you controlling the outcome right now? What do you hope to gain from that? You know, what is the big picture? And so with her, we were able to talk through leaving the options open on how to get the money to have that house, right? It hadn't crossed her mind that she could have a job that was enjoyable, that she could save the money, that she didn't have to take out the loans to become a doctor to get the house, right? It's allowing the natural progression of things to be more fluid, allowing the universe and your spirit teams and your guides the ability to bring forward what it is you want. And so the ultimate trick to releasing the grip that control has on you, your life, your body, is finding out what you actually want to feel and have by what you're controlling right now. So I know that might feel a very oversimplistic way of viewing it. And in theory, most things are easy on paper, right? But they do get easier with practice. So I see that Therese had put something in the chat for us. So that trusting self for decisions. So Therese, in what way do you feel that control? Are you trying to control how you view yourself, how others view you? Are you able to tell me a little bit more? And anybody else that would like me to help them unravel and simplify what they're trying to control, I'm happy to help as many of you out as we have time for. Therese, are you still here? Okay, so trusting decisions that she makes are for her higher good. And I know we had feedback issues, so if you just want to answer the questions I asked you in the chat, that's fine. Or if you want to pop off and unmute and we can give it a try, see if it just magically fixes itself. It's possible. So how would you feel if you knew that the decisions you made were always for your higher good?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. And that's part of it, is getting in touch with those emotions. So if you're trying to control that aspect of trusting that your decisions, why? And once you can name that why, you can feel the control kind of fade away, to surrender and flow. So I want you to close your eyes and take a deep breath. And just feel in your body that if you knew that the decisions you made were for your higher good, how would that feel?
Positive.
Okay, and you also put in the chat, fear of being wrong. So if I have your permission, I can go ahead and just release some of that fear, release some of the trauma and pain from all the times that you've made decisions that you feel like weren't for your highest good. So you can feel like you're moving forward with more of a clean slate. Is that okay? Can you give me a thumbs up in the camera window? Okay, there we go. I got a yes. So everything I do is all about free will and consent. So if I am making changes with your energy or connecting to you guys, I'm going to ask your permission first. I just want you to feel as all of that energy is released. You might feel a little lightheaded. You might yawn. Energy moves a lot differently for everybody, or how you experience it physically. And as Sheri introduced me before, I think on the breakout rooms, I'll yawn the energy away because I yawn as I'm releasing energy for other people. So you'll see that a lot. Okay. Now, Therese, when you feel into that fear of being wrong, of making the wrong decision, how do you feel? Does that feel lighter? Now, when you connect to your body to ask how it would feel if you trusted your decision, are you able to feel more positive emotion? Great. And so now with this new space of trusting the decisions or having more trust, write out what you want to create. If you trusted yourself to make decisions for your highest good, where do you go from here? Do you want to create a business? Are you looking for more relationships, or more fun, more play? If you knew you could trust your decisions, what would you do? And with this new moon energy, that is the perfect time to write them out. Because that's what you want to call in, is those experiences. Once you recognize what's on the other side of that control, then you can identify what you want. Exactly. There's no wrong decisions. Some we might learn something from. It might be a little more painful than others, but ultimately, if you're willing to learn from the decisions that you've made and how you want to move forward, there's no wrong decision to make. Would anybody else like to have me talk them through anything? If not, I'll write down a number if you guys want to put a number in the chat. And again, I know this is a public setting and a platform, so thank you so much, Teresa, for being willing to be vulnerable and share with us what was coming up. So you guys can meet me in the playroom later or do a free 5-minute reading with me. So my giveaway is a free 30-minute session valued at $75. So we can work through what's coming up for you in a private setting and really get to the bottom of it and clear out the energies also to help you get to where you want to go.
Beautiful. That was really good. Yeah, you whip right through that. You are a pro. And she will be back out the time at 8 o'clock. But you know what? I do have opportunity for you to come on stage earlier at 7:30 if you want, Hannah. Because I have a cancellation. Would you like to do that at 7:30 in the playroom for an hour?
Yeah,
I can do
the playroom at 7:30.
So you have a whole hour, so you can really do a whole process, okay?
Sounds great.
Yes, you down for that?
Yeah. I was just converting it to my own time zone. That was the hiccup over here in my brain.
Right. Yep. Let me just knock that out too on my end. And we'll just bring you out at 7:30 instead of 8 o'clock.
Perfect. And does anybody want to put a number in the chat to win the giveaway?
Okay. So put your number in the chat from 0 to 100. Our top ones go to the people that are VIPs and people that have made a contribution to support our efforts. And and that person will win no matter what. But if not, then you would be able to be the next in line. So we'll open it up, letting you know that the VIPs get first dibs. Put your number in the chat from 0 to 100 if you have not won yet today. But we do offer VIP sessions for $25. It includes all access pass, including a 15-minute session with any practitioner on site today. Okay, we have somebody new. Any other numbers coming in? Put your numbers in the chat. She's willing to open it up.
Sheri, follow-up question. Isn't the playroom at 7:30? I mean the speed reading at 7:30.
No, at 4:30. Our time.
Sorry,
7:30.
guys. I'm not converting time zones in my head accurately. Thank you.
4:30 our time. It's actually in about 30 minutes. After the next speaker, we open it up to speed reading.
Yep, I wrote it down my list wrong. Okay, perfect. Thank you, guys.
So yeah, Roy's going to be the next one up, wherever he is. Let's find out where's Roy. Roy's in the playroom right now. So he'll be coming up next to the main stage after you. So if you guys want to win a session with Hannah, the first dibs goes to the VIPs. And if you made a donation, then you automatically win if there's no competition. Okay, so let's see who made a donation. Oh, here comes Roy. Beautiful. We have Jaya and Dina. Dina made a contribution. And she hasn't won yet. And okay, so Dina is our winner because she made a contribution. So Dina is your winner. Congratulations. Okay, cool. So Dina,
if you want to follow me to room 88, we will discuss the details.
Cool. And then you'll see Hannah back out again at 7:30 to 8:30, a whole hour. And she's available for the whole rest of the day. Nope, I didn't know I was not on video. She's available for the whole rest of the day. You can find her in room number 2 to book a session. However, in about 25-30 minutes, we're going to be opening up to speed readings, and you can have a session with anybody for from 4:30 to 5 o'clock for free. You can jump around to any room available. We can move you, or you can move yourself. So thank you, Hannah, and Dina, you can follow her to the room. And coming up next, we have Roy, our singing psychic from Tasmania. However, he's going to change it up today. He is going to be doing a ceremony to help you connect to your higher guides, and this is going to be awesome. And he's going to be playing some amazing instruments for us today. He's from Tasmania, and he's had this gift of hearing messages. Basically, it's sounds and songs. So he's not going to be demonstrating right now. Maybe at the end of the session, he might open up to demonstrations. But he will be doing demonstrations in the playroom starting at 5:30. And when he does his demonstrations of his abilities, he hears songs and words. So it's either
5 o'clock according to the website, Sheri.
No, it's 5:30.
Well, you got me booked at the same time as Jen.
I got to look at the website. Somebody worked on the website last night, and apparently they ruined it. But you're on at 5:30. In the playroom, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna have to go and edit that. Let me make a note.
Okay, everyone. What I'm going to do for you today is lead you in a guided meditation where you can meet your spirit guides and communicate with your spirit guides. Now, I will be using drumming and my waterfall rattle to sort of add some atmospheric to it here. But I want everyone just to close your eyes to start with. We're going to start off with some deep breaths. I actually like using rhythmic breathing to sort of relax people, so we're going to go through that for relaxation. So please close your eyes and breathe in slowly for a count of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold your lungs full for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exhale for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just feel yourself relax with each inhale, breathing in golden, relaxing light. So breathing in again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And to help, I'll actually start drumming. So breathing out, or holding, just holding your lungs. 2, 3, 4. Exhaling all the stress and all the tension. 2, 3, 4. Inhaling golden, relaxing light. 2, 3, 4. Holding. 2, 3, 4. Exhaling tension and stress. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I want you to visualize yourself sitting underneath a tree. I want you to see the tree, feel the wind, a gentle breeze blowing on your skin, smell the perfume of fragrant flowers growing nearby, feel the warmth of the fire with a billy going full of tea. See a long path going past the tree and up a hill. I want you to look up the path and see a figure walking towards you down the path. I want you to stand up, greet the person, wait for the person to shake your hand, sit down, and just relax and commune with the person. You know, I want you to remember everything upon waking. So ask your guide his or her name, or their name if you're lucky enough to have more than one guide turn up. Just give you 5 or 10 minutes to sort of talk to the guide and really get to know your guides. It's about forming a bond, a connection, so that your guides can work with you and guide you through your day to day. I'm actually going to call things a little bit earlier and gradually bring you back out. Stand up. Thank you guides for coming. Observe any gifts that they might give you. Be prepared to write these down, as the gifts may be symbolic of something that you need to help you through the day and days ahead. See your guide walking back up the path over the hill, slowly disappearing out of view. Relax back under the tree. Slowly returning back to everyday consciousness. Feeling whatever energies have been built up in this ritual, draining through your body, taking out stress and tension again, and converting it to positive energy to the earth, grounding you back into the world of the flesh. Slowly open your eyes. Okay. Now, with that, I might actually do a few readings if anyone would like some readings, just to fill in the rest of the half hour.
Okay, let's get them back into their body here. You just brought them from a shamanic journey into opening it up. So as they come back into their body, Roy is going to offer some readings for the next 15 minutes. He's going to open it up. So raise your hand or bring yourself to the stage. This is a freebie. Get your paper and pencil out, pen, whatever you want to call it. And he's going to tell you some songs or words that he hears that may be of importance to you. And they're going to be literally songs. They're messages, and that's how he brings it to the surface. He's a channel, a medium, an intuitive, a psychic, and a tarot reader. So who would like to come up on the stage and take advantage of this opportunity? Jaya, would you like to go? Yeah.
Yes, please.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, Jaya, what would you like to ask, mate?
I'm looking for my mom. Is she around me?
Okay. Oddly enough, I'm feeling two very strong female energies about you at the moment. One does feel to be very maternal. I don't know if this makes any sense, but the feeling is things might have been a little bit rough on you recently. You got to dig those heels in and just stay where you are. Just keep on the good fight. Things are going to improve.
Thank you. Thank
Things
you.
are going to improve. Now, there is an older lady with her as well, so this might be a grandmother or a great-grandmother. Still feels to be maternal in nature. I don't like to speak ill of the dead, but she feels to be a very serious sort of a personality.
Uh-huh.
Your mum is actually referring to her as the hard ass, if that makes sense.
Could be. I think I know who you're talking about.
So they've both got your back. They've both got your back, so they're both in your corner and keeping an eye out for you. Things are going to improve for you, so don't fear, don't stress.
Thank you.
I've got to bring up a daughter.
Okay.
I've got to bring up a daughter for some reason here. Now, no, the daughter's not dead. But the message as far as the daughter is she's got to learn some of her own lessons.
Wow.
You know, she's not going to listen to you anyway, so don't waste your breath.
Okay.
Now, that's what your mother and this grandmother or great-grandmother figure wanted to pass on.
Okay.
So hopefully I've been helpful in my little fashion.
Thank you. Thank you. One more question.
Yeah, sure.
Do you have a name of my spirit guide?
This is where you should have wrote it down during the sort of meditation, because I'm not getting a link to your spirit guide at the moment.
Okay.
Your mother and your grandmother seems to be sort of like very dominant energies at the moment.
Okay.
Especially this grandmother for you. You know, there's a reason why your mother calls it the hard ass.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your input. You made my day
You're welcome.
better.
Well, I hope you have a great rest of the day, James.
Thank you. Thank you. You too.
Okay, anyone else like a session?
I'll take a session.
Okay, Sharon, what would you like to ask, mate? Oh, we got Donna up. Sorry, Donna, crossed eyes here, so we'll go. You think person speaking, you was brought up by the camera.
You could do Donna first because I just tuned in.
Hi. I was in another room, so I totally missed the session. I really don't have a particular question right now. I suppose I'd just like to know what my spirit guides, my guardian angel.
Well, what I'm getting at the moment here, I'm actually hearing a song here. So going back to my comfort zone here.
Okay.
This is an old ABBA song, "Rock Me."
Okay.
So I'll actually give you the bit that's important, the chorus here. Rock me, give me that kick now, roll me. You can do magic, baby, and I can't get enough of it now. So what I feel that this is about just needing to sort of work on this self-confidence of yours and be more confident in yourself here. You're not giving yourself enough credit.
Okay.
Some of this must be body image, because I'm also hearing a bit of the big O, Roy Orbison, his song "Pretty Woman."
Oh wow. Okay.
I'm glad they're using that song for a change to see the usual TLC unpretty. So don't let anyone sort of sell you short or convince you that you're anything less than what you are.
Okay. I think I'm my own critic. My own worst critic is.
I'm also hearing "Hold On Tight to Your Dreams" by ELO.
Oh, beautiful. Okay.
Now, I'm not going to attempt to sing that one because part of it's in French, and my French is lousy. But yeah, the whole idea of the song is just continue chasing your dreams, continue chasing your goals.
Okay.
You know, you should not let anyone stop you at the moment. You're only a young woman, you're not even in your early 40s yet, so you're still young.
I'm in my mid 40s.
We'll take compliments with compliments on you. So you're still only a spring chicken. Just go for your goals. Don't let anyone sort of convince you that you're anything less than what you are.
Okay. Appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. We've got time for one more before I go into the giveaway part. Any other takers?
Hello.
Hello, Sharon.
Are you ready for me now?
Yeah, I'm ready for you. Sorry about that, mate. Had cross signals, had her photo come up and your voice.
I can't hear you.
I'm sorry about that. I'll get a little bit closer. I said I had her photo come up and your voice. I was getting a little bit confused.
I'm sorry.
Wait a minute, I'll just...
Okay, I got the volume up. It was my side.
Okay. I was getting her picture come up when it was your voice speaking, so I got a little bit confused there. So anything you'd like to ask about, Sharon?
Well, since you're the one that's so insightful, maybe you can give me a message from my spirit guides.
Okay. First of all, they're hitting me with an old Prince song. Little Red Corvette.
What?
Little Red Corvette.
Oh, I love that song.
So it's about, and they're also combining that with an old Simon and Garfunkel song, Feeling Groovy.
Feeling groovy?
Slow down, you're moving too fast. Gotta make the morning last.
What's the...
So it's all about just slowing down a little bit. You're trying to push yourself too hard in something here.
So
and
what's
the slowing down here? I'm also hearing the Eagles song, Take It Easy.
Okay, but what's the Red Corvette's meaning song?
Little Red Corvette's about baby, you're way too fast.
That's right. Too fast.
So it's all about slowing down and taking things a little bit easy at the moment here.
Okay.
Now you may have been thinking about major changes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hearing Father and Son by Cat Stevens, or rather the start of the song.
I don't know.
It's not time to make a change. Just relax. Take it easy.
Okay.
So sit on any major changes for now. It's just not right time at the moment.
So I shouldn't move. I was, excuse me, I've been trying to move.
Should be patient with it. It's not saying don't make a change. Just put the change off for a while.
Why?
It just doesn't feel to be the right time for a major change in your life at the moment.
So moving to a new environment would be a big, considered a big change?
That is a big change.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying put it off forever. Put it off a month or two. Just doesn't feel to be the right time at the moment.
All right, because my current living space is very toxic, with the neighbors harassing me.
Well, I might be dealing with might be thinking of a different change whatsoever, but you're thinking about major changes, just have to delay them a little bit.
What? Do what?
I said it might be a different change that I'm picking up on that you have to delay. Because I wouldn't be saying stick around in a toxic environment. That'd be silly of me.
Yeah, well, 2 months. I live in New York City, so I wouldn't be moving. The soonest I would be moving would be 2 or 3 months anyway.
Yeah, no, well, just 2 or 3 months before you move, basically.
Yes, it would. I have a few leads with apartments. Some are still occupied. I don't know if I'll get it. So it's not like it's going to happen next week or even next month. But I do have to leave. This is
no, there is a move coming. I'm hearing Funky Town by Pseudo Echo. How I hate that song. Funky Town. Won't you take me to a funky town? Won't you take me to a funky town?
So that will be a much better environment, Funky Town.
There will be a better environment. There is a move that will be coming up.
In what?
There is a move that will be coming up. Hence Funky Town.
So that's going to be a good place, Funky Town.
It is going to be a good place.
Okay.
Now, I should clarify how I'm getting a good place. I'm getting a small snippet of a split end song. The split end song is I Hope I Never. The small snippet is I'm gonna move to a new town where the people are nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's good.
So it's all going to be good, mate. Just sit on major changes, though, for the time being.
What do you mean? So I should continue to look, though, of course.
You should continue to look.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not saying don't look, but there feels to be other changes about that you might have been considering as well as the move here, which you need to wait on.
Okay. So what about these people harassing me? Will I get justice? Compensated from the landlord? There's rumors they put cameras in my apartment.
I'm sorry to say that the direct message I'm getting is the landlord's an ass.
He's a nice person, but if there's cameras...
Sorry, I'm pronouncing it wrong. I should use the word ass.
What's that?
Ass is like a donkey.
Okay. Well, the point that they're harassing me, they just called the fire department on me again for burning sage. I go to a shaman group and they say low energy people don't like sage. So they called the fire department on me. And anyway, rumor is that the above apartment has some kind of hidden camera that looks into my apartment. So what about that?
I'm just kidding. Even though there's a camera there, it's more he said, she said. So unless you can actually locate the camera and take pictures of the camera, I don't think there'd be much done about it.
Okay. So I'll just try to ignore them. I'm going to continue to burn my sage because it makes me feel more safe and relaxed.
Yep.
Can you pull the battery?
I'll comment. I'm getting the odor of lavender as well, so maybe diffusing some lavender as well to help relax.
Oh, okay.
Can you pull the batteries out of your smoke detector?
Oh, it's the smoke detector is wired. Like, it's no batteries. There's actually only one battery in there because the other battery fell out. But it's kind of electrically wired. So, I'll make sure I keep the stage closer to the window.
Oh, you spray.
I like the smoke and I burn other incense, but they've called the fire department. Actually, I'll be very honest. I have blown the smoke in the hallway, so I'm not going to do that anymore. So they could stay away from my door.
You can also cover the smoke detector too.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you.
It's like when you go to a hotel and you just stuff a towel under the door so no one can smell anything that goes in or goes out.
Okay.
So that's what I'm kind of hearing. Snuff it out. Okay. So
what
guys,
is I'm sorry. Are you ARE? The ARE center? What center are you? Like what? What?
The Hotmail is ASTHROS.
Because I just saw on my calendar that I signed up for this. So I just wanted to know, like, what company or agency you are. Like,
who are we?
Yeah,
who are we? We're Healers Network. We've been doing this for 2 years. This is our 2nd year anniversary, our 28th event. And ARE, I think that's, isn't that New York?
They're in Florida, the main office.
What does ARE stand for?
That's the, I don't know what the ARE stands for, but it's Edgar Casey Center.
Right. Okay, cool. Yeah. So somehow, some way you got on my mailing list, and we do this every month on the last Saturday of the month. So
thank you so much.
We're only halfway there. This goes till 10 o'clock tonight. So the party's halfway there, right? What we're going to do right now is we're going to open up to speed readings. Speed readings is when we open up all the rooms and everybody's available for free readings and healings until 5 o'clock. So until we do that, Roy, did you want to offer a door prize? Did you do that yet?
Yes, I've got a door prize that's a little bit more than usual.
What's that?
It is our consultation worth $180. Now that's a reading plus either a healing or spell working, depending on what's required.
Hey, we're upgrading for a reading and a healing?
Yep.
Cool. We got to change your bio.
Yes, I will do that.
Okay, Angela, yes, we're going to open up to speed readings right now. Yeah, we're just finishing up with Roy, and you can start sending people to any rooms that they want for the next 30 minutes. Okay, 25 minutes. And Mark Becker is going to be our next guest speaker. So we got plenty of time until he shows up because he's out and about. So Roy is going to be doing his door prize, and we're going to do our speed readings, and then we will reconvene with our main session and our activities at 5 o'clock. Roy's going to be doing his readings at 5 o'clock in the playroom. So if you didn't have an opportunity to have a one-on-one, some of you might feel a little intimidated to be on stage and share your soul, but you can do that behind stage when it's not recorded to the world. Because right now we are on Facebook and YouTube and Zoom. And this has a huge reach because not only do I have a big reach, but so does everybody else. So you have no idea where this might end up. So if you are joining us right now, the party is happening here on Zoom. And how you find us is healersnetworkfair.com, healersnetworkfair.com. It's free to get in, but if you provide a donation, that will entitle you to so much more. You can have door prizes and access to everything. When you upgrade to the VIP, which is $25, you also get a 15-minute session with any of the readers or healers of choice. So as long as you give us $11 donations or more, you will be able to have a door prize opportunity. Door prizes go to the VIPs or anyone who made contribution first. And these door prizes are worth hundreds of dollars. Okay, Roy, so people are already starting to be moved into the other rooms, into the breakout rooms, I see. So we don't have many people here on stage who are going to make an option. Did anybody put a number in the thing? I didn't see it. Anybody would like to win a door prize with Roy? They goes to VIPs or donors first. Who's in the room? Wendy won already. Viviana hasn't done it. So Roy, do you want to open it up or do you want to save it for later? And we can.
I might save it for a bit later.
Okay, cool. Let's save it for later then, sweetie. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So go into your private room and we'll start sending people over to you. And we'll see you at 5 o'clock in the playroom.
Okay,
In about like 25, 30 minutes.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, guys. So Roy, let's get you to your room, and Evina, Melinda, Carol, I want you to go to your room, and we can start sending any people there that are hanging out. So we have a bunch of people in the playroom right now, and we're going to close that room, and we're going to send them into the privates. Roy, Jen, Carol. Carol, you can go into 11. Hello, Melinda. Where would you like to go? What room would you like to go to? Who would you like to see? Anyone in particular?
I'll let Faith decide again. I'm not sure. I haven't been able to look. I actually have had a lot going on, so I didn't even get to look at the individual speakers or what they did or anything. So, and I was just with Jen. I just was actually following her real quick on Instagram, and was she on Facebook too, or is she still on here? I don't know. I couldn't remember. I was trying to follow her on the two places she told me, but I did Instagram. I wasn't sure if she was on Facebook too.
Okay. So right now, what we're doing right now is we're offering speed readings, and we can send you to other people's rooms. For this is your way to have a 5-minute freebie. Carolyn, why don't you go to your room number 33, and we can start sending people to your room. Just hit the join button on 33 and we can start sending people to you. Melinda, why don't you go there? That would be an awesome start for you.
Thank you very much.
Do you know how to use the process? Do you know how to use the breakout rooms?
Yeah, I think I just got it. Thank you.
Hit number 33, the join button. Perfect. All right, great. Just follow.
Click join.
Okay, yeah, you sent her. Great. Okay, Carol, we need to put Carol into her room. Evina, where would you like to go? Elmer, where would you like to go? We have Marcella available. Has Evina met Marcella yet? I like those two ladies to meet. So Evina, are you here or is your computer here? Can we move Carol into her room? Because I still see her on the main stage.
Carol is, I think, her computer is here. Maybe she was taking a break. Yeah.
She just joined us, so a couple of minutes ago. Okay, so Elmer, you're sending Elmer to 88. And how about Evina? Is Evina in the house? Okay, so we have some people in the playroom experience that we need to move into the breakout rooms. And if anyone's joining us right now on YouTube, Facebook, what we're doing right now is what we call speed readings. This is where we spread everybody out so they can have experience for 5-10 minutes with all of the practitioners, healers, readers. It's like a little break time for everyone to take a little break because we're halfway there. If you need to go to the bathroom, walk the dogs, take a break, stretch, go return some phone calls, check some emails. We'll be back in about 15-20 minutes. And we're going to have Mark Becker, who is the founder and producer of New Life Expo, who will be in town here in South Florida, October 8th and 9th here at the Broward Convention Center. And so finally, they're coming back to our own hometown, and I'm going to be one of the speakers. I'm also going to have a booth, and I'm also going to be supporting the virtual Zoom room. So we have many speakers who are not able to come to us, so that we're going to still be able to come to you. So we're still creating the hybrid opportunity, live in person and virtual. And you guys can join some of our keynote speakers. We have Stephen Halpern, Kimberly Meredith, Gail Thackeray, Daniel Brinkley, Charles Muir, Robert Young, Sean David Morton, Gary Knoll, Thomas John. These are some of our big time people that are coming to us, and I think about half a dozen of them are going to be virtual. Live, we're going to have Gary Knoll and Thomas John. Everybody knows who Gary Knoll is, and also Thomas John, our psychic medium, and Gary Knoll is the nutritionist. So this is going to be in South Florida. I think it's like $15, $10 in advance, $15 at the door. You can get the whole weekend for maybe $25. You can get panel access for additional price, as well as like the workshops. I'm sure he's going to have special prices for these VIPs to get into their workshops. So go to newlifeexpo.com, get your tickets now at the reduced prices before they go up. It's early bird special. So guys, right now we're doing our speed readings. It's 4:44. It's our 2nd year anniversary on a new moon. The door prizes happen here, the access to the readers, healers, everybody happens here on Zoom. If you're listening to us on Facebook or YouTube, you must come here. I haven't even checked YouTube. I wonder how the YouTube live stream is doing. It is what it is. And I apologize for any problems and any delays or timing obstacles. We did have a website crash yesterday, and we had no way for people to even register for this event last night for like half a day. And then when the website came back up, it was not the way it should be. So we are working on it. I'm still working on it. So what I'd like to do is I'm going to share in the chat the actual information so you know where to find it all here. You can also upgrade right now to VIP. Okay, I'm going to put this in the chat. You can pay directly here. Again, we have door prizes valued at a couple $100, and all you need to do is offer a $11 donation, and you can win a prize. And if you give $25, you also get 15-minute session. So, hey, Shelby, welcome. You're just joining us. Love your name. Can we send you to a room? I'm going to see who's available right now. We got Carol, Jen, we got Jen available. Carol's gone. We have Annette, Kate. Is there anything that you need in healing, clarity, direction?
Sorry, I'm trying to unmute right now. I was just gonna watch the main thing if I could.
Well, we still got 15 minutes and I can send you to a room. You can have a mini one-on-one with one of the practitioners. So who, what's going on with you that you'd like to, clarify in your life? Healing, direction, transition, relationships.
Just pretty much anything I can. I'm a veteran and I'm going through a separation right now. So I'm trying to get all that figured out.
So you're going through, okay, so we're going through a transition. Okay. All right, so let's send her to number 42 to start. And then eventually I would like for you to also see Hannah in 88.
Okay.
And there's a lot, and then in 26. So we're gonna move you around to any of the healers to help her with her emotional blockages right now.
Wow, okay.
Okay. Have fun. We're
Thank
gonna move
you.
you. All right, we'll move you. Because we don't go ahead. Hello, Nicole. Nicole, welcome. We're doing what you call speed readings. We're moving you from room to room. It's your opportunity to have 5 minutes or with any of the practitioners and readers for free. We have many people available. Do you want healing, clarity, transition, health, decisions, relationships, career? What's going on? Just give me one word or two. I know who to send you to. Teresa, have you seen Angela yet? Teresa. Unmute, unmute. Unmute. Teresa.
I'm trying my darndest.
You're trying your darndest.
No, I have not. Thank you for asking. And if anyone wants to pop me around, that's fine. I saw Jen for some reason.
Okay. Okay. Have you not had 5 minutes with Angela yet?
No.
No.
I had 5 minutes with Jen.
Okay.
For some reason. I don't know. I just popped in. It just popped in there.
How about Carol? What's going on in your life in any kind of way, shape, or form? What do you need clarity with?
Clarity would be good.
In which way? Physical, mental, spiritual?
Business. Career decisions.
Have you met with Kate yet?
No.
Okay. Vicky, move her to 42. Okay, Nicole, what's going on in your life? What do you need some clarity with or some rectification?
Sorry, I was just putting it into chat. Yes, I really need clarity right now, a psychic reading, and it would be for a business matter.
Let's put her in 88. Vicky?
With who?
We're going to put you in number 88 with Hannah.
Okay.
Okay. You get 5 minutes for free. Hang out with her.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Carol, if you want to go into your room, we can send people there. Why is Jen Post and somebody else in your room? Vicky, do you see that?
Yes, I do see what is happening.
Yeah, they're in the wrong room. So Jen and Dina need to go into Jen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jen moved to 11 from her room.
So we need to move the Jen and Dina into 12 and then Carol into her own room. Okay, cool. Let's move those ladies into Jen's room, Dina into Jen's room. Carol, we need to put you into your room.
What happened, Carol?
Carol, sweetie, if you can click on.
Yeah, I went to room 11 and it was busy.
No, we just emptied it
can
out.
join now.
We just emptied it out. There should have been nobody in your room.
Yeah.
No, go back and we'll send you there. They went in the wrong room.
Okay.
Okay, awesome. Okay, Carol, back in your room. Go back in your room. All right, Kim and Sharon, where are you just coming out of? Carol? Vicky? Let's get Carol into her room. Okay, cool. Judy and Kim, Bhavna, you need to be into your room and we can send people there. Go into 24. Great.
Okay.
Cool. And Carol, if you can go into 11, we can send people there. Just Sharon, somebody's already waiting for you in number 11, Carol. Okay. Bhavna, hit 24. Okay. Kim and Judy, who haven't you seen yet? We got Elmer hanging out. Let's move Elmer into number 20. Judy. Looks like everybody has somebody in there. Cool. Okay, guys. Hi, Wanda. We're doing speed readings. If you want to do any readings, you can jump into your room. Identify yourself first. Put your room number on there. And then we can send people over there. Number 22. We got about another 10 more minutes.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So we can send people there. If you want to go to number 22, we can send somebody there.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, am I set up to move people or how does that work? And then also, where do you want me?
We have somebody in the number 2 until 6 o'clock. So we will we kind of need you back into the number 2 about 6 o'clock.
Okay, well then do you just want me to come back? Well, no, that's pretty soon, right?
I'm not saying come back. Right now we're doing speed reading. So I want you to go to number 22. And then Roy is going to be on stage at 5 o'clock in the playroom.
Okay.
So he can introduce himself basically. I need you to kind of understand how to work number 2 the best you can. So when we're done with speed readings, go into number 2.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Okay. So yeah, go into your room now. And who are you and what do you do at the end? What is your gift? Because you're like, what are you? Spirit seer, angel. Let me write. Okay, so she's in her room. Evina, you're just listening, hanging out with us all day. That's great because you're going to be joining us next month. I know you are. Okay, we got Elmer stuck in my room. We need to move Elmer out of my room. Let's move him into another room. Marcella, you could go into your room and we'll send somebody there. And we also need to rename you. Oh, you lost your identity there. Number 6. Okay, Kim, we got a few more minutes if you haven't seen anybody that you would like to see.
I just got back from the bathroom, so I don't know.
Have you seen Carol? Have you seen Carolyn yet? She just popped in, the numerologist.
No, I have not.
She's fun. She just showed up again. We have Brandy available right now, empty. Have you seen Brandy?
I haven't seen it. I've seen Carol, the other Carol.
The blonde hair? Okay, so let's put her in 37, Vicky, because Brandy is available right now. So just hit the follow.
Thank you.
Okay. I love how they keep notes. I would be doing the same when I was going to events live in person, and when I ran around with New Life Expo with the magazine, I would highlight it and tab it, and I wanted to be in 10 places at one time. I was like fear of missing out. I wanted to be in this room and this room, and then go have a session here and do this and buy this, and we're trying to resurrect it, guys. So come back on October 8th and 9th. Going to be here at the Convention Center in Broward. We got a lot of space. Let's fill up the room. Let's fill up. Let's bring it back again. We got space for the healers and readers and speakers and exhibitors and volunteers. 8th and 9th from 10 to 7 o'clock at the Broward Convention Center. Humongous space. Mark Becker, go to newlifeexpo.com. He'll be our speaker up next. So whenever he pops in, he'll pop in. We're going to keep this going until he pops in. So Nicole would like a reading and business. Okay, we sent her in. She's doing something with somebody. Cool beans. So everybody right now is having a session with somebody. It's like speed dating. It allows you to interact with everybody very quickly to see if there's a connection and if you want to spend any money and go further. So we have opening in number 22 right now. Number 12, Anthony. Anthony is one of our contributors. Cool. Anthony, we have a few more minutes to send you into some rooms. Welcome. Thank you for joining us and supporting us as a VIP. I'd like to be able to send you to somebody and you can have a free 5-minute session with somebody. Can I send you somewhere? Are you looking for healing, readings, answer, clarity? We got some time to send you around.
His audio now connected. He can hear us right now.
He can hear us. Okay. Hi, Anthony. Thank you for joining us. And thank you for being a VIP. Right now, is our speed readings where we can send you to rooms and you can have a free informational session with somebody. So can we send you to a room?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's send him to number.
I just wanted to have like a reading, the 15-minute reading. What?
Yeah. Well, we're going to give you some free readings for first, and then you get a 15-minute for free because you paid for it. But right now we have some freebies. So let's send him to Marcella now in number 6 and let him start with that. Vicky? Okay, cool.
Sure.
And we'll help maneuver you. Number 2 is where you redeem your offer. Okay, cool. Okay, guys, so we're going to keep this going until our next guest shows up. People love this opportunity because this is an opportunity to be able to have access to people you never do. So we have somebody in number 3. We need to move him out. Vicky seems to be stuck.
Seems to be stuck. We cannot move him.
Can't move him
right now. No. There's some.
Yeah, seems like we can't move him.
Yeah. Somebody wanna talk? talks to you.
Someone's asking me a question?
No, I'm just kidding. Elmer's staying in your room, so I'm just kidding that somebody wanna talk to you.
Yeah, okay. Awesome. So the next person available will send to number 22. And Elmer, when he decides he wants to come out. Let me go in now. Let me get him out. I'll be right back.
All right.
He's just there. There's just nobody there. It's okay. Oh, we got somebody new connecting. We got Leah. I know one Leah. What is this picture of this animal that keeps popping up? Anybody know? Is that a goat or something? Like a weird picture. Leah is just joining us. Okay, Leah. She's just coming to this stage. And Kim, who haven't you seen yet?
Most people.
Have you seen Wanda, number 22? She just arrived. Oh, she's gone. I don't see her right now. She was here a few minutes ago. I love how you're keeping notes. I'm impressed. You're flipping through your pages. Virgo, new moon and Virgo, girl, go for it. And you're standing up. You're so ready. What do you do for a living?
A little bit of everything. But mostly I take care of animals and grow food and work with trees.
Oh, wait, are you the canning girl?
Am I the what?
The canning girl that I was talking to today?
No, I don't do canning.
No, you're not somebody I talked to today who does canning? Oh. So you said a little bit of everything of what? You said that again?
Oop, there. I work with animals, so I don't know. You said there was a picture of an animal, and mine has this. That's my goat when she was a baby.
Oh, that's what I said. I said, is that a goat laying there with the head
Yeah,
twisted?
she came. I used to let her in the house. But I work with animals and trees and grow food and do a lot of I guess you can call it farm work.
I did that when I was when I was a kid. We had goats and animals, and we had gardens and all that stuff. Shit, that was 40 years ago, almost 50 years ago. Yeah, well, who would think? So, are you having a good time, Kim? Is this your first time here?
Yeah, this is my first time, and I'm super excited. A lot of because I've been in the playroom. So a lot of the demonstrations I've seen, they talked about feeling stuck and ways to clear that. And I've been feeling stuck for a long time, and I'm ready to let it go. So I'm stoked.
Have you met Carol Lynn in number 33? She just came back. The redhead, the numerologist.
Yeah, I was with her.
You just saw her? Cool. Okay. So we're gonna get you unstuck. So you
Yeah.
pretty much, you went through Hannah, Kate, Brandy, Carol, Annette, Bhavna, Wanda, Angela, Royden, Jen, Carol, Marcella. You can look at the bottom of your screen, breakout room, and you can see everybody who's involved today. So you can almost like create a little check off. We will also put into the chat a check off so you guys can see your options of who's here today. And you know who that you can have your sessions with. We offer the first time for free. We do not like it when you go back to the same person month after month. You know, after you already experience them, then it's time for you to pay them and give them some of their time back and pay them for what they're good at. So if you love them, then pay them. Right now, these are the numbers and the people that are here with us today. These are the room numbers. You can kind of check it off, who you've seen, who you haven't seen. The first time for free, 5 minutes. And oh, we do have some cancellations. Let me do a repeat of this because we had a couple of cancellations. We got cancellation on here. And then we have cancellation on here. You can go to our website, Healers Network Fair, SheriKaplan.com. These are pretty much everybody who's here today. And Kim, did you upgrade? Are you an upgrade?
I am VIP.
Yeah, VIP. So did you get your 15-minute session with anybody yet?
Yeah, I was with Carol Ramsey.
Yeah.
And I think we meant to do 5 minutes, but we went longer. So I guess that was 15.
That would be, so she'll recomp that. That was your 15 with Carol.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Cool beans. All right. So we're waiting for our next speaker to come out, and that's going to be Mark Becker. If you guys still want, and Royden's going to be right now in the playroom. He's going to be doing some singing psychic readings. Who was just here on the stage. If you didn't have a chance to have a reading with him. Carol, if you would like to have any more sessions in your room, we can still send people there. As well as we are back to business. If you go to room number 2, you can start booking your 5-minute sessions as well as your paid sessions. But right now we're waiting for our next speaker and just kind of explaining what's going on at this point. What we're doing right now is speed readings. We've opened up the platform for everyone to have 5-minute sessions with every practitioner available, and they can decide where they want to go from here. And we have our next speaker coming up. Let me check my phone because there's always complications. Let me see. I know he was at a concert. He was going to check in. So we can keep sending people to their virtual rooms right now until we have our next speaker out. And then we have many more hours to go. We have speakers coming up every half hour. Beginning now, we have the Playroom Experience going on. If you want some free readings with Roy, the Singing Psychic, go into room number 1. And then we have our main speaker coming out. Let's see. Royden is by himself in room number 1. You guys can go in there. If you want to start booking appointments, you can go into room number 2 and book your complete appointments, meaning I've now had like 5 minutes and I want to go further and deeper. So Royden is in number 1. Psychic booking room is in number 2. Okay, so this is our 28th event, 2 years in the making, guys. And I am Sheri Kaplan. I've been running this actually for over 8 years when I started my business. And when COVID came, I had to take it to the next level. I was not going to close down my in-person events. I was doing psychic holistic healing fairs since 2015. So I just kept it going. I had to pivot just like most of us, and we're still here doing this. You know, this is a summer weekend. A lot of people are traveling. It's beautiful weather out. And if you're joining us, we appreciate it. And may you get the best out of it that you can, and that you may take it further with anybody that you may meet today, because all you may need is 5 minutes with them and decide, wow, this is very pivotal and very transformational for me. And this is all I needed to hear today to have my answers and to have my confirmation of where I need to go in my life. Because most of us are seeking that right now, is our confirmation and our clarity and how we can move forward. Because there's a lot of uncertainty and we're still questioning our ifs, whens, and hows, and how can things be, and why things are happening to me, and how do I let go, and how do I move forward? Am I ready to transition? Do I want to move and sell my house, let go of this relationship, start a new career? You know, like even to get a dog, to make a decision to take on another human or another animal in your life is very transitional and pivotal right now, as we're coming into the new moon today. New moon in Virgo with 4 planets in retrograde. I didn't write down the retrogrades, but if anybody here today would like to talk about the retrogrades, it does affect us all. So pay attention to it. So let's see, has Mark showed up yet? I'm going to give him a quick call, Vicky, and let's see who can come onto the stage right now and talk while I make a call to Vicky, to Mark. Everybody seems to be busy. Nicole, would you like to go see anybody, or Marla or Melinda? Take advantage. And Sharon, if you want to go see some more people until I bring out our next speaker, take advantage of the time.
Yes, I'll go. Excuse me. I'll go see some more, another speaker. Now I know why I got in touch, because you said Mark Becker. Is that the guy that runs the New Life Expo?
Right.
Right. I've been going to the New Life Expo since 2020. Yeah, so I'm on his mailing list, and that's probably how I got on your mailing list. And then I added this event to my calendar, and I was like, what is this? But now I'm on my computer. I can see it says Healers Network. I was on his cell phone before. I decided to go to the living room to the beach.
Good. Well, yeah, we're very similar. He's been doing his for 30 years and I've been doing mine, you know, a lot less time, but we do support each other. I'm like the mini version of Mark. I don't have the connections that he does, but I have the perseverance and the dedication and the same cause as him to make a difference.
I'm sorry, cut you off. You do in person, like you rent hotels and like he does in person thing?
Not anymore, not since COVID came. No, but I shut down, and he actually shut down too. This is his first, this is like a big deal for him to be coming to the Broward Convention Center. We did Boca last year. It was a little slow, and we hope to boost it up to Broward Convention Center, which is October 8th and 9th. So if you're local in South Florida, you want to come down for the weekend, we're doing the best we can. And I'm one of his speakers. I'm supporting him in the virtual breakout room. What we're doing right now is what I'm going to be doing for him, but he has some keynote speakers who can't fly in. So we're creating a hybrid so people can join us virtually or in person for the weekend.
Well, he was in New York in person a year ago, but you had to be vaccinated and they wouldn't let you in the hotel. The hotel wouldn't let you in unless you had proof of vaccination.
We know.
Oh, you're aware of that?
Oh yeah, we knew that. Those people, there was a way that people got away with that though. But it did affect him, but there's nothing he can do. You know, but now we're moving forward and they're not creating that proof. So, you know, we got 6 weeks basically to make this happen. And I'm sure Carol, who's one of our speakers today, she's going to be joining us for New Life Expo. And who else is local in South Florida?
I'm in New York, so I guess I won't be seeing you until you come back to New York.
Well, you can join us virtually because Mark is going to be doing virtually, so that way you can be able to participate with the speakers who cannot be in person. So there's going to be a certain amount of hours per day that we're going to do virtual.
And I'm going to be speaking this year, Sheri, as well.
There she is. There's Carol. Yeah, I knew Carol. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to be speaking this year. So yeah, I'm really excited about it.
So why don't you talk and share with us until Mark shows up because he's running late. And I'm gonna put myself on mute for a moment and see if he's coming or not. So why don't you tell us about yourself and what you're gonna be doing at the end?
Okay, I'll do that. And then I need to take a little break. See, poof, there she goes. Yeah, hi, everybody. My name is Carol Aliohala, and this is my first incarnation as a human. And it's been quite a learning experience, especially through the emotions. I find that the emotions is something that is ruling so many people now. And I tried to think that I was not normal, you know, with everybody else. It was like living out of the Matrix, and everybody, if you've seen the movie, The Matrix, that's pretty much it. And so it's only when I decided to move from my parents' house and I decided to go on my own. I went to college on my own. I did everything, you know, just to experience life. And there was an opportunity to, all of this was in Montreal, Canada. And I just couldn't handle the 4 seasons, the terrible cold winters. So I applied when I heard about the immigration lottery. It was a lotto to win a green card. So, so as luck would have it, you know, I don't believe in luck, it's timing. You know, I got the green card, so I decided to come to Florida because it's so tropical and so beautiful. And this is where I landed, and I was so happy because I don't know if you're aware of it, but water is a conductor of energy, and that's why in Florida, you know, that everywhere there are a lot of light workers, but in Florida, more specifically, there are many light workers, and it's becoming more apparent of that. A lot of people are coming down to Florida. A lot of people are moving down to Florida now. Again, since 2020, a lot of people are coming down, and it's raising the economy. It's really helping us. And you know, for me personally, I feel as if, you know, Florida has become a country compared to the rest of the U.S. only because of the governor who has given us the responsibility of, you know, do you want to wear a mask? Do you don't want to wear a mask? Do you want to send your kids to school? Do you want to? So, you know, it's good to have options compared to other parts of the world. And so that's why I feel that this is the best place in the world to live. And I wouldn't change it for anything. Now, this is, you know, this is my opinion because of the high frequency that I constantly feel here in South Florida. I'm not close to the beach. I'm about five miles from the beach. However, I feel safe. I feel so great. And anytime you know, by opening myself up to spirit, to meditation every day, and I tell this to everybody, to make God or spirit or pure consciousness the love of your life, because everything comes from there. That you will never have any lack. And it's all about trust. And so I want to wish everybody a very happy new moon today. And that means, you know, behind me, I have a portal, and it's not for nothing. The portal that is behind me is to show that there was another celestial event today that is all about opportunity. There is energy that is coming to us. So if there's something you wanted to do that you've been on the back burner about, do it. If there's something that feels good, do it. Don't wait. Put things away. Don't wait. Make things happen. And this, I'm going to be speaking a little bit more about this through the channelings of my beautiful friends, the Venusians, at 6 p.m. And yeah, Mark is late, so that's why I was asked to speak to you. I'm also going to be at the New Life Expo and speaking on taking chances, stretching yourself, knowing that you are protected. There's no possibility of failure. How can you fail? You know, the only way that we can really fail is that if we don't even try to do something. You know, it's like, well, I want to change my job. I hate my job. I hate my job. I hate my job, but it pays the bills. Well, by you not liking your job, you're going to need that job because of the health insurance that you are going to need, because you're going to make yourself sick eventually. So by getting out of a situation that is not healthy is self-love. And this is where we are heading. How can we create something if we don't love ourselves first? How can we? It's impossible. It's impossible. And if we wait for somebody to come and save us, it won't happen. It may feel like it at first, but then you'll see that there's nobody on the face of the earth that is going to come to save you. So we are here to save ourselves. And it's by knowing ourselves that we can just make better choices. By making better choices, we are happier. We stretch ourselves to find out who we truly are. So it's the best that I can explain it is this. And at 6 o'clock, I'm going to be taking a little half-hour break here. At 6 o'clock, these beautiful beings of light are going to be talking about what you need to do. And it will be active. We will be taken down into ourself. Oh, there's Stephanie. Hi, Stephanie. There, we will be taken into a brief meditation, like down the rabbit hole, so to speak, so that we just let go of everything that we think we know. And maybe we can just give some space to anything that we don't know about, and just give space, allow space to be, so that we can be open to experiencing something totally different, even if it can feel uncomfortable. So I'm going to leave you with that, and I'll see you at 6 p.m.
Thank you, Carol. And did you tell them about your Reiki classes? Carol? The one time she disappears. we can't move her on her own. But she is yeah.
Sheri.
Yes.
You said you would send me to another room. Let me ask you, if I make the $11 donation, That I can get a free reading or something?
No, that's a $25. It includes 15 minutes. The $11 includes the recordings and access to the door prize.
Yeah, sorry, Sheri.
What's the door prize?
You started talking to me.
One person at a time. Carol, you're back.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So I just wanted to say Carol is also a Reiki master teacher, and she is available if you're in South Florida. Just wanted to throw that in there.
Yeah, actually, October 27th, it's a Monday. I'm teaching level 1 and 2 in my home. The other thing that if I have time to talk about, I'm writing a book, which is how to channel, because I gave 15 classes last year. I never thought that it would go this far. And through the 15 classes, the 15 weeks of how to become a channel and how to improve your life because of it, we continue to meet on a monthly basis. So we have created a mastermind from it. See? And so now I have all of the transcriptions of the audios, and that is being turned into a book. So I'm going to be teaching channeling at the beginning of next year again.
So you got somebody to transcribe all your channeling?
Yes, and it is Zeno's wife.
Oh, beautiful.
She does a marvelous job. Yes. That team is heaven on earth. They do everything. Those two, they do everything.
Cool. I had no website yesterday. I had a website crash. I had no way for people to even register for this yesterday. It was like complete freak out. And
was it Zeno who came to the rescue?
He came to the rescue. I went to sleep and he was taking over at 10:30 at night, his time. And I was going to bed at 1:30 my time. And I said, wonderful. See you in the morning.
He's wonderful. He's magical.
Make this work.
Yeah.
So guys, it's $25 support.com.
Yep.
$25 support.com is Zeno. He's our guy. So guys, who's our next up? We have Annette, who's going to be coming up soon. And if you guys want to have any readings, we have 5 minutes for free. You need to go to room number 2, and then everybody has reduced show prices. Normally it could be up to $300 an hour for some of these practitioners, and they're offering it to like below anything that they've ever offered before. If you're not able to do it today, meaning you only have time for your 5 minutes, but you like to book them in the future, they will honor that price as long as you book them today. So my goal is try before you buy. I am a caterer. I come to you, I'm a foodie. I'm also a healer, an intuitive, a light worker, a shaman, Tesla healer, sound healer, transformational coach. And I bring everything to the platform because I am you, you are me. And either you want to be a healer, reader, intuitive, or you want to receive healing, readings, intuitiveness from all of the practitioners that I bring into the stage. That is my gift. I was told yesterday that I help bring the stars to the earth, meaning that we're the light workers from above and we have to come down to earth to serve. And many of us light workers don't know how to do it in a proper way, meaning we're not good at marketing and business. So that is kind of my gift in this lifetime, is to create a platform for all of you wannabe intuitive light workers, healers. And I'm actually creating a course that I'm going to be offering this fall. And I have limited space available. If you'd like to become the Awakened Healer, I'll help you become from where you are now to where you want to be, and where you can actually start offering and your services and feel confident and get paid for it, and have a website and have a landing page or an offer or a mailing list or business card. I'm going to help you get started. I'm a little bit of a kick in your ass kind of a coach, and I want you to be the best version of yourself. And I know how hard it is for us and our resistance and our challenges based on many of our past life issues and a lot of our blockages. And that's why we're bringing up our next speaker, which is Annette Moore. And she's going to be talking about releasing some emotional blockages. And she's like the emotional health intuitive. Today, she's going to be talking about learning easy ways to relieve pain, stress, and traumas forever. She has this really great way of doing it through her emotional body code. And she's going to also her hypnosis, her NLP, past life regression, a coach. And she has a lot of things she's going to be bringing to the stage for us today for the next 25 minutes. Who's going to be in the playroom at 5:30 is Jen. Jen is up right now in the playroom. I just want to make sure you guys know that she's going to be there for the next hour. Jen is one of our popular practitioners because she's been with us a couple of years. And like I started this 2 years ago, October 8, 2020 on Lionsgate. And I had 21 speakers and it was crazy for me to pull this off. You know, I had no idea what I was doing and we're still doing it. Okay. So right now, Jen is in the playroom. She's going to be doing mini soul plan readings and galactic light language activation. She's a channel for the ascended masters, archangels, starlight beings, spirit guides. She does pretty much everything. And you're going to have a blast with her. She like, you know, she's like a one-stop shop for healing and clarity. And she offers a lot of classes and she teaches Reiki as well as activations. So join her right now in room number 1 for the next hour. And don't forget, in room number 2, we have free 5-minute readings with everyone involved today, as well as reduced show prices. Reduced show prices, meaning if somebody normally offers $200 an hour, they might be offering it for $60 an hour today. So guys, take advantage of this today because this is an opportunity. If you can make an arrangement to see them in the future at this reduced show price, but this is a try before you buy, like going to a buffet and to taste it and say, yes, I want more. So without further ado, I'd like to bring Miss Annette Moore up. I've known her for about 5 years and I love her lots. I love the fact that I've watched her grow and expand and now getting ready to get married and getting ready for her honeymoon, and so excited for your next life because when we met, you were not where you are now. So right now, she's going to be teaching you guys how to release all this pain, stress, and trauma forever. She's a certified coach, self-love coach, NLP practitioner, hypnosis, past life regression, and now emotional code, and soon probably body code. She actually works with humans and pets. And she's been a champion for women who have suffered from domestic violence, trauma, and drama. And she sought a new modality to help others in another way. And this is what she found. And she helps, again, people and pets release their traumas and their emotions so they're happy, healthier, and have a great relationship. And she's located in Merritt Island, Florida. And you can find her at happieryoucommunity.com. And she's known as your emotional health intuitive. So welcome to the stage.
Thank you, Sheri. I just want everyone to know that Sheri was the first healer I ever met. And when I met her, she told me my aura was sad. So she changed my life. And so I am here to just share with you some new things that I've experienced in my life that have made me happier and healthier, and also to enhance my relationships. So I have a question for everyone. Do you know how many emotions that you can feel? Do you know how many emotions there are like out there in the universe that you could feel like throughout your lifetime?
3,000.
Okay, good guess. It's way higher. Anybody else want to guess? How many trapped emotions are there? Like if you had to make a list of them, how many do you think? 3,000 plus a little bit more. 3,000 plus a lot more. Anybody want to guess before I tell you what the answer is? Da-da-da. Okay, I have a sign here.
Oh no, 34,000?
34,000.
No.
34,000 trapped emotions. So in one of my certifications, I decided that's way too many to focus on. And so I created like 5 basic buckets because it makes it easier to help people. So you're either happy, sad, angry, experiencing shame or fear. So those are the top 5 emotions that I think most people feel. And if you notice, there's only one happy bucket. It's the happy bucket. All the others are not happy. So you want to pay attention to manage your emotions every day and ask yourself, how am I feeling today? Right here in this very moment. Am I feeling happy, sad, angry? Am I feeling shame or am I feeling fear? Okay. So the most important thing you can do for yourself is to ask yourself, hi, how am I feeling? Do you know how many times you ask somebody, how are you feeling on a given day? Now, I don't have a statistic for that, but just imagine every time you come across a friend or family member, what is the first thing you do? Hi, how are you? How are you feeling, right? Do you ever do that with yourself? I know I used to not do that. Now I do it all the time. So I'm going to talk to you today about emotional intelligence, okay? Emotional intelligence is so much way more important than IQ. It doesn't matter how smart you are. Nowadays, since COVID, since all this stuff's going on in the world, it's so much more important to be aware of your emotional intelligence rather than your IQ. It doesn't matter who you know or what you know. It's also about managing your emotions. So not just managing your emotions, it's also being aware of other people's emotions. Okay. So let's see here. I help people in areas in their life to reduce stress, pain, and trauma. A lot of times it shows up like in love, relationships, health, career, finances, even personal development. So those are some of the areas that I help people in. Let's see what else. So your emotions drive your success in any and all of those areas, not your IQ, your emotional intelligence. So I was having a conversation with someone's child the other day, and she goes, you mean I don't have to be the smartest person in the room or the smartest person at work or the smartest person in college? And I'm like, no, emotional intelligence is so much more important than IQ. Now, probably someone who's really smart may argue this with me. Now, psychologists and other really smart people are discovering emotional intelligence is really important. And you can be even smarter just by having some intelligence and a lot of emotional intelligence. Okay. So do you see the difference where I'm going here? Okay. So it's about awareness. It's about understanding your emotions. So when you understand your emotions better, you can release the negative ones better and faster and have you manage your emotions rather than having your emotions manage your life. So I'm going to end this presentation in just a moment, and I would love to ask for a volunteer to come up on stage with me so I can show you and you can see how easy it is to release some negative energy or some trapped emotions. So this is all about being aware. And I had a mini session with a client earlier, and she said, does this mean now that I know this stuff, am I going to not have these trapped emotions ever again? And I said, the more aware you are, the less you have these trapped. So it's all about awareness. So I found, 2 trapped emotions that were the same for her. And I said, the more you get the same trapped emotion and we release it, the easier it is to release it and to have less of them in the future. So this is totally about awareness. Okay. So do I have a volunteer who would like to join me on stage to release some trapped emotions? Do I have a volunteer? So while Sheri is figuring out who that volunteer might be, I'm just going to share with you a couple more tidbits of information. It's important. So here's some tidbits about emotional intelligence. Not only to be aware of how you're feeling, ask yourself, okay, fill in the blank your name. How are you feeling today? Talk to yourself like you're your best friend. Ask yourself, how am I feeling today? Is it happy? Is it sad? Is it anger? Is it shame? Or is it fear? Is it something else? Acknowledging is the first step to processing through these and out of them, these emotions. Also, accept your mistakes. Be okay, because there's so many life lessons and healing and teaching moments in looking at your mistakes and processing through them and not dwell on them. And never make a life decision when you're feeling angry or when you're feeling afraid or when you're feeling shame. It's not going to end well. So only make life decisions when you feel like you're in the happy bucket. Okay. And the last thing is just to embrace change. Everything is always evolving, whether it's going in a good direction or a not good direction. So be okay with change, because it's always going to be around at some point in your life. I don't mean always going to have change, but just be open to change. Life is ever evolving, and it's so important to just say, okay, things are changing, and be okay with it so you can process through these negative emotions. Okay, so that's all I have to say right now. Who's going to be my volunteer? So I'm looking for someone who maybe has some physical pain in their body, because this is the easiest way for me to demonstrate this. People can't really see emotional pain. So if someone has like physical pain in their body, this would be great. Does anybody have like physical pain in their body? Okay, Sheri, am I picking someone, or are you picking someone for me? Okay. I don't know if Sheri's still here or not. Leah, do you have like physical pain in your body?
Yes.
Okay. Can you just tell me in like one sentence what's going on?
I have digestive issues, so I have Crohn's disease.
Okay.
So I get like ulcer pain.
What kind of pain?
Ulcers.
Ulcers, okay. How long have you had this challenge?
For like 6 years.
Okay. So because she's had this problem more than 3 years, it's going to take more than one small session to release all this energy. So this is kind of a demonstration so you can see what it's like and hear what it's like to release some trapped emotions. Okay, everything that I do, Leah, is age specific. So can you tell me how old you are, please?
45.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to say a silent blessing. I'm going to connect to her energy, and then we're going to release some trapped emotions. So I have a little chart here, and it has 60 trapped emotions. And so your subconscious mind is going to guide me through the chart. What negative energies we need to identify and release. So bear with me for just a moment, please, and we'll get started. Okay, bear with me for a few more seconds. Okay. So on a scale of 1 to 10, Leah, how 10 being the worst, what number would you pick for your level of pain or discomfort regarding this?
About 7.
A 7? Okay. So what would you rate like digestive issues? About a 7?
Yeah.
Okay. This kind of gives us a starting point in order to move forward. Okay. So let me see, am I connected to Leah? Yes. Okay. Do you have a trapped emotion that we can identify and decode now in regards to digestive issues? I'm going to focus on that. I don't focus on disease or illness. What I would do if we were in a private session, I would look up Crohn's disease and look at the symptoms and then ask you, out of all these symptoms, which ones do you have? And I would focus on symptoms. It's easier to help the subconscious mind when we focus on symptoms only. Sometimes there may be a misdiagnosis. So if I focus on a disease rather than symptoms, I'm going to get more emotional release, and you're going to get more emotional release and more healing when we focus on symptoms. So I just want to explain why I'm not saying Crohn's disease. Okay, does that make sense? Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't have enough time to just Google that and look at a source to get all those symptoms. So we're focusing on digestive issues only. So is this trapped emotion column B? Is it in an odd row? Is it an even row? So B even. Is it row 2? Is it row 4? Row 4, emotion 1, emotion 2. So B4 2 is frustration. So I'm just identifying one trapped emotion at a time. Let's see what ages occurred. Did you get this above the age of 30, above the age of 35, above the age of 40? Age 35, age 36. Wait a minute, age 35, age 36. Okay, got trapped at age 36, frustration. Does that make any sense, Leah?
That's
Okay.
when it all started.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So typically a life event will create the emotion to get trapped. It only gets trapped if you can't process through the whole life event. Okay, so do we need to know anything else? We do not. Okay, Leah, are you ready to release this trapped emotion of frustration? Yes? Okay. So what we're going to do next, here's where you get to participate. When I say go, you're going to blow out a candle 3 times. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay, now I'm going to help you. Okay, go. Okay, did we release this trapped emotion? Yes. Okay, so this is how quickly and easily this process can be to release one trapped emotion. Now, I know this is working because I'm Team Leah and I'm connected to your subconscious mind, and I just got some gurgling coming up out of this little area right here. And I did kind of like a micro burp. So I'm just going to give you a sign that this is working. So congratulations. Okay, going to release a few more here. Do we release this trapped emotion of frustration? Yes. Okay, can we identify something else that we could help Leah? That would be in her highest and best good for her health and wellness. Is in column B, column A, odd row, even, row 2, row 4, emotion 1, emotion 2. So A42 is bitterness. I'm only here to identify negative emotions, so you keep all the good ones. So if you're like, oh, she's awful negative, well, that's my job, is to find the negative ones. You keep the good ones. Okay. Let's see what age this got trapped. Did it get trapped above the age of 30, above the age of 35? Age 35, age 34. Okay, does this one make sense?
I don't know.
Okay, you don't have to know for us to release it. It's okay. Your subconscious mind knows, because your subconscious mind, Leah, stores everything about you.
Yeah.
Everything that's ever happened to you. So we don't have to know. And that's the beauty of this. It works fast. We don't need to know all the details to release negative energy. And we save money on tissues because we just don't need them. This is the beauty of it. Okay. Do we need to know anything else? We do not. Ready to release bitterness, Leah? Yes. Okay. Breathe out 3 times. Blow out the candle. Go. Okay, do we release this trapped emotion? Yes. Do you feel any different? Anything happening on your end?
Feeling a bit lighter.
Okay. That's one of the main words I hear people say. I feel a little bit lighter. So now we know it's working. That's another sign.
Love it.
You're doing a great job. We're going to release one more. And if there's somebody else that wants to say yes, we'll do a quick little mini session. So think about if you want to come on stage and release some pain or some stress, then I can do a couple minutes with you as well. So let's see, Leah, do you have another trapped emotion that we can identify? Okay, it's regarding the same thing. Okay, is it column B, column A, odd row, even, row 2, row 4. Okay, so A4, emotion 1, emotion 2. Bitterness is coming up.
Again.
Okay. It's coming up again because you didn't process the other one. So like attracts like. Let's see if this is yours or if somebody else gave you the gift of bitterness, because that can happen too. Is this your own trapped emotion? It's not. It's from somebody else. Is this inherited? Oh, you got one from either your mom or your dad. Let's identify the source. Is this from mom? Is this from dad? This one came from dad. So we don't test your age on inheritance. All inheriteds get trapped at conception. So this is how long you've been carrying this little bitterness since conception. And it doesn't get activated until you have a life stressor, like something at age 34, where the inherited one bubbles up because you have something else and it's like energy. So they're hanging around within your body, causing you some challenges behind the scenes. Okay, so let's see if this affects anybody else. Is it more than one generation? Okay, so it's just your dad and you. We don't have time to test for siblings or your children, so we'll just keep it at this. If it did involve anybody else, we would release it from everybody simultaneously because it's one energy of bitterness. Are you ready to release this one, Leah? Yes? Yeah. Oh, you're muted. Okay. So for inherited trapped emotions, we're going to blow out the candle 10 times because there's more people involved and we need more releasing going on. Okay. So when I say go, blow out the candle 10 times. Go. Okay, I did a few extra. I was so excited. I overcounted. That's okay. It's just extra. Did we release this trapped emotion? Yes. Okay. So this is how you release trapped emotions, and this is how you release inherited or general trapped emotions. Do you feel any different, Leah?
I breathe easily.
Okay, good. So the real way to notice improvement is after this to get up and walk around and start helping that negative energy kind of release even more. And throughout the rest of this week, it'll all be completely gone. Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. It'll take about 3 days to process out these emotions that we just released, and they're permanent. They're gone for good. Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. It's my pleasure. Okay, does anybody else want to get a quick little mini session to release trapped emotions? Do you have any pain
Yes,
or stress?
I'm asking for one.
Nicole, is that you?
Yes.
Okay, bear with me for just a moment. Let me disconnect from Leah.
Okay.
Okay, where are you from, Nicole?
New York.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome.
Thank
My
you.
dad was born and raised in New York.
Okay.
New York City, to be exact. Everything I do is age specific. So can you tell me your age, please?
58.
Okay. And do you have a pain or a stress you want to focus on?
Yes.
Okay. Can you tell me in just one sentence?
It's my hypothalamus. My inner thermostat isn't working. It has come up on a blood test.
Okay.
And I will share that I have tried to do other energy work on it, but nothing seems to be working yet.
Okay.
And it's causing me a lot of
okay.
stress at the moment.
Okay. So how long have you had this challenge?
Oh, it started probably when I was in college.
Okay. Okay. So it'll take more time than just a quick mini session to release this, but definitely have some other options to help support you if you like to go to my room sometime today. I can give you some more information because it's kind of a short session here. So let me just connect to your energy and let me bless the session real quick.
Okay.
Okay. So talking to Nicole's subconscious mind, do you have a trapped emotion contributing to your hypothalamus that we can identify and decode now? Yes. Column B, column A, odd row, even row. Let's see here. Is it row 2, row 4, emotion 1, emotion 2? So the first one that's coming up is bitterness. It's a common one. Okay. Did you get this trapped above the age of 30, above the age of 40, above the age of 35, age 35, 34, 33, 32? Age 32 is when this got trapped. Do we need to know anything else? Okay, Nicole, ready to release bitterness? I just need a verbal yes.
Oh, yes.
Thank you. Okay, blow up the birthday candle 3 times. Ready, go. Did we release this trapped emotion? Yes. Okay, I'm going to do 2 more real quick. Do you have another trapped emotion? We can identify and decode now. Is it column B, column A, odd row, even row, row 2, row 4, emotion 1, emotion 2. This next trapped emotion is bitterness. You got a pattern of bitterness going on here. It's not unusual.
That makes sense.
Is this inherited? Yes, you get from mom, you get from dad. Wow, you got this one from dad. Does it go back more than 1 generation, more than 2 generations? Okay, 1 generation. So if we had time, I would check to see if it includes siblings, children, grandchildren. We don't have time for that, so we'll just go with what we got. If it includes anybody else beyond you and your dad, when I release it from you, we're releasing it from everybody. I think this is one of the best gifts you can give someone because you don't even have to tell them you release some negative energy from them. So you ready to release bitterness, Nicole?
Yes.
Awesome. We're going to breathe out 10 times. Blow out the birthday candle 10 times real slow. Go.
Okay.
Did we release this trapped emotion? Yes. Do you feel any different, Nicole?
I can feel the energy moving in my hypothalamus.
Awesome.
I can feel it moving.
Okay. Great. Definitely want to connect back with you to talk with you further since we already started moving energy so quickly. This is awesome.
I mean, this causes me not to be able to lose weight.
You know what? I would say you might have some toxins going on there. Toxins are one of the top reasons why people can't lose weight. So there's some stuck negative energy. I want to say there's a toxin in there.
What kind of energy?
A toxin.
Okay.
Let me
in the hypothalamus or just
everywhere? I don't know. I don't have enough time to check, but let me just ask your subconscious mind. Does Nicole have a toxin? Yes. So you can follow me to my room after this and I can talk to you further about that. There's probably like 35 toxins I can test you for to see if you have them. So there's just so many. Okay, I just asked your subconscious mind and she said you have a dental toxin. So that's all I can tell you for right now. Does that make sense?
I don't know what a dill toxin is, but
dental, like teeth.
Oh, dental toxin.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that does make sense now, actually. Yeah.
It's a cavitation. It's a dental toxin cavitation. So toxins prevent someone from losing weight. If you have any negative energy stuck in your body that's yours or somebody else's, it can prevent you from losing weight. You could have some limiting beliefs around food, your relationship with food, your relationship with sugar, maybe a limiting belief around losing weight in general. there could be some emotional challenges there. A lot of times, if you have multiple trapped emotions that are inherited, can prevent you from losing weight. So I'm just kind of giving you just some multiple different areas of reasons why you can't lose weight. Okay. So it's weird. The dental toxin is a reason why you can't lose weight. Okay.
Okay.
I also asked your subconscious mind, do you have any inherited trapped emotions that are preventing you from losing weight? And she said, yes. So I don't know where Sheri is. I'm not sure how much time I have. So you may just need to have your energy reset, like in your meridians and your chakras. I don't know if you're familiar with either one of those.
No, I do energy work all the time.
Okay. So there may be something there. I just checked all of my meridians. There's like 12 meridians. I checked and I had like 3 that were imbalanced. So I balanced those right before I came on the network here, just to keep my energy up higher so that I could support everyone. So let me see how long it's going to take to process these out. And if you want to talk to me further about your hypothalamus or support with losing weight, we can explore. I can have a conversation with you and get your contact information. You can definitely take my phone number and my website down while
Yes, I
I'm
will.
behind my screen. And so for people who attend the fair, I offer a free get to know you consultation on Zoom. And then your first session is $40, no matter what problem it is, or no matter how I solve it. And that's good for 30 days. Do you have any questions, Nicole, about what we just talked about real quick? Any questions I can answer about energy or?
Not questions, but I just want to add, this also, I have been able to lose weight. I've yo-yoed a lot.
Right.
And the only other diet that worked for me for some reason was HCG. And I lost a lot of weight, but because of my hypothalamus, it just came back on again.
Right.
And my hypothalamus also causes me, well, to be lethargic, but to be sweating, particularly in the summer, profusely.
Okay.
Is this possible for me in this lifetime to get this working at 100% again?
Let's do it. So in a private session, I can test to see what percentage it's operating at. We can release some negative energy, and then I can retest afterwards to see what percentage is operating after one session, and then see how many sessions you need. Is it just going to be a one and doneer, or is it multiple sessions? So have you ever heard of the iceberg effect?
In energy work? No.
Okay, so just the iceberg effect is just a term. It could be used like in psychology and healing, in business. The iceberg effect is like, here's the iceberg, here's the iceberg. And the little triangle at the top is what you can see or feel, like your ache, your pain, or you can see sweat, right? The rest of the iceberg is what's underneath the water. And those are the things that you don't know are connected to what's up here above the water.
Right.
And so my job is to identify the above the water problems and the below the water problems and release those negative imbalances in your body, so that you may have a challenge with your immune system that could be affecting your hypothalamus, not being able to lose weight. There was one more thing I was going to tell you. Oh, there's a little valve to the stomach entering and exiting the stomach. One of those could be imbalanced, and that could be a challenge why you're not losing weight. So I'm kind of giving you multiple different reasons why you're doing the yo-yo thing and why it's not permanent. So it would just be a matter of exploring each single one and asking your subconscious mind, is this the problem contributing to your hypothalamus, or is this the problem contributing to not being able to keep the weight off permanently? There could also be some limiting beliefs. So we would just explore all these options that I told you. And if you don't have them, then we check that off the list and then just go to the next one and do each one. So if they're no, then you can get more done during the session. I also offer I also offer a session where if you want to get like a kind of a quick health check, I test all your organs and your glands and see which ones are happy and which ones are not. And I do that without you being present. It's all done energetically. It takes me about 10 to 15 minutes. And then I send you an email and then you look it over and you see which areas of your body are out of balance. And then you schedule a session and then we release all those negative energies around all of that. So that's an option too, if you want to explore that, or if anybody wants to explore, go ahead, check my organs and my glands. And I just ask each one, are you happy? And then each gland tells me yes or no, because every part of your body has a brain. And so they all talk to each other. So if one's not happy, it sends messages to another part that's not happy. And so we want to make sure all your body parts are functioning properly because they're happy. Okay, so let me just tell you what your detox period is, and then we'll conclude this. But thank you so much.
Can I just
Nicole.
ask you, it would be so important to me if you could just get what percentage it's functioning at now.
Okay.
Are you able to just get that one piece?
Sherry, how much time do I have?
Let me just give you guys an update. I'm looking at my schedule now. The next speaker canceled.
Okay.
So we're flexible where you can go a little over and then I can bring in the other speaker. Or let's see, Carol's supposed to be here at 6 and the next one at 6:30 canceled. So I'm flexible. I got 30 minutes flex. So you can go for 10 more minutes and then Carol can come out and she can go till 7 o'clock. Carol, you're okay with that? Just a few more minutes and then you can go a little bit longer on yours.
Okay, so I'm going to wrap up with Nicole, answer her question. And then if anybody else wants to volunteer, if you have any pain or stress, I have time for one more volunteer. You wanted to know what percentage your hypothalamus was operating at?
Now?
Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so it's accurate as of right this very moment. It can change because, it's working all the time. So bear with me for just a moment and let me check. Okay, am I still connected, Nicole? Okay, so we want to find out what percentage her hypothalamus is operating at. Is that something we can decode now? Okay. Is it operating above 40%? Yes. Above 50%? Yes. Above 60%? Yes. Above 70%? Yes. Okay, so it's looking pretty good so far. Above 75%, above 80%. So 75, 76, 77, 78. It's operating about 77% right now. So you do need a little bit of support. Is that better than what you thought it was going to be?
It's much better than what I thought.
Okay. So remember, if something's out of balance, the number is going to kind of sway. So just to know, if you had me check it 5 minutes from now, it could change because it's always functioning, right? Just like the immune system. So that's something else I can check as part of the kind of the health checkup is just go through and ask, are your organs happy? Just one at a time. Are your glands happy? Are your chakras happy? Are your meridians happy? Just all the main things. And it would give us a good snapshot of what could be related to the hypothalamus because they're unhappy and what else do we need to focus on. And then separately, we'd have a separate conversation on, can you let me know what's preventing me from losing weight? That would be like a whole separate conversation because they're two different things. They could be related. Okay. And then also, part of that health checkup, I would check you for multiple toxins. Let me see how many days it's going to take for you to process out what we just focused on. Oh, I know we were focusing on inherited trapped emotions. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's just a note for me. Okay. Let's see what your detox period is. Is it more than 1 day, more than 2 days, more than 3 days? More than 7 days. So this is a long detox. It's that generational trauma, bitterness that's taking longer to process this out. let's see. Okay, so your detox is 11 days because of that inherited one. So that seems like that one needs a little bit longer to process out than your own trapped emotions. So over the course of the next 11 days, pay attention to your water intake, drink a lot of water, pay attention to your energy. If you feel tired, kind of make some adjustments, like take a power nap or go to bed early so that your body can process this out while you're sleeping. That's when it's going to be at its best to process out, because there's nothing in the way of it. You're sleeping, you're relaxed, this negative energy will process out while you're sleeping. Okay, well, thank you so much, Nicole. If you have any questions, please feel free to jump back into my room. I'm here for the next few hours, and we can kind of do a little mini wrap up and see what the next easiest step is. Okay.
I do want to just make this statement.
Yes.
I will work with you. I like your style of working.
Thank you.
I like your style of working. And however, I'm just not in a place to be working on the weight loss issue quite yet, but I've taken a screenshot so that I can contact you. But I do have one question about toxins. Do you believe that energetically you can remove toxins?
100%. Yep. I do it all the time.
Without having to go through a colon cleanse or this or that cleanse?
Yeah. So I have a special. It's good through the end of August. It's $25 to release toxins. So I would recommend not focusing on the weight loss. Let's get the hypothalamus balance and let's release some toxins and focus on the weight loss after. Let's get rid of the blocks, focus on that after. So
okay.
I can tell you what
actually, Tom, because some of these integrations are so difficult and I've got another crisis and I can't allow myself to go through too many integrations right now.
Yes, that's why I'm saying you space it out. So I can check certain things for free, and then it's up to you to decide what you want to release. Okay. So
I like your style of working a lot. And I definitely will be contacting you.
Thank you. Sometimes things are, if I help you with your hypothalamus, it could help release toxins that prevent you from losing weight because they're connected. So you're not double dipping. That's why I said space these out. Then so I'm not wasting your time, your energy, or your money. So I have a process. We focus on the most important thing that your body needs to heal itself. And I feel like toxins and getting the hypothalamus and checking anything else blocking your energy is the first step. The weight loss is totally secondary. Okay.
I like that thorough. It's a very thorough approach. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, thank you, Nicole. It was a pleasure. What's that?
You impressed me.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So, Sheri, do I have more time?
Not on the main room.
Okay.
They can follow you to your room, number 26, and you can keep it going.
Okay.
We are done on the main stage. We're going to bring Miss Carol out. And yeah, you did your presentation earlier. But, I do have space available at 8:30 tonight on the main stage. If you want to talk to me privately, we can see if you want to come back on the main stage in a few hours.
Are you talking to me or somebody else?
To you. We have an 8:30 cancellation. So if you want to come back out, send me, we'll talk afterwards. So I want to bring Carol out, and anybody wins a private prize, you can follow Annette to her room. So I want you guys to put in the chat from 0 to 100, especially if you're a VIP. VIPs will be the first ones that we're going to win or get the closest opportunity. So anybody in the room right now who's a VIP who hasn't won, you get the first options to win. And it's only $11 to participate. You get a copy of the recordings and you become a donor. And at $25, you get 15 minutes with a reader or healer and recordings, as well as access to the stage, as well as door prize opportunities. Okay, so anybody here on the stage who has not won a prize yet, who is a VIP or a donor, I would like for you to put in the chat. Everybody can put their number in the chat, but the VIPs are going to be the ones that are going to be the first ones that are going to come to the stage. If you have not made a donation, you can make a donation. Vicky, put the information into the chat, please. I'll do that again right now. You guys can make a donation, $11 or more, and that will get you a door prize, recordings. $25 will get you 15-minute sessions and everything else. That we have a PayPal on the Kaplan Sheri, Venmo, Sheri Kaplan 2, Cash App, Sheri Kaplan 12, Zelle, Sheri Kaplan. If you support us, we can keep this going, guys. It's 2 years. 2 years we're doing this. Our 2nd year anniversary, our 28th event. It's like, I know.
Invite a friend to come who needs some of this energy healing. Invite a friend or two. Share the love.
This is like a new moon event, and you get your money's worth. You know, if I'd be in the audience right now, I'd be signing up because I know I'd be winning because I'm a winner.
You are a winner, Sheri.
I am a winner.
You are a winner.
I am a winner. So anybody else here a winner? You can pay me afterwards. You know, you say, hey, I'm going to be a donor. I'll send you a donation afterwards, and I'll be happy to consider you for your donation. And I'll put you into the roster, or we're going to save it for later. Because this is her time. This is her time, her effort. And we would like for you to respect our time and our effort. And if you want to make a donation, put a number in the chat right now. And I can continue doing this. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I cannot do these freebies anymore. I'm giving you the whole day for free. But if you want to win a door prize and have recordings and have access to sessions, please support us, please. Okay, we're getting some numbers in right now. Awesome.
I'm getting excited. Who's the winner?
Okay, so we got a couple of people that are interested in donating, and they're putting their numbers in the chat. And I want you to put you have your number written down, and
I have it. Do you want to tell them what they're going to win?
They're going to win a session for you and your animal, actually, right? For like not only just you, but you and the fur baby, valued at like $180, if I believe, something like that.
So it's a session for a human and then a separate session for a pet to experience releasing kind of sort of what we just did right now. So if you don't have a pet, you can gift the pet session to a friend or family member. And it's a lot of fun. Pets have emotions too, and they can often get trapped. So it's a really fun experience to be part of and to help your fur baby or a friend or family member's fur baby. So 2 separate sessions.
Whoa, that's like like invaluable.
It's valuable.
Like the animals pick up on your emotions and your stress. So like whatever's happening with you, we gotta do both. You know, it's like a relationship. Your animals are just as entrapped. Yeah, my trauma puppy Venetian needs this gift. Yes, okay, Carol, you can make a donation. Make a donation, and let's have an opportunity. You have a new doggy. I know it's a new doogie. You have a new doggy, and your doggy might need a little release, and she's available, guys. It's open. Just make a donation, $11 or more, and you can pay me afterwards. Put your number in the chat and help us keep this event going, please.
So I also help cats too, not just dogs. So if you
That's
have a
right.
cat, little kitty cat that needs some love
too.
Shush, because Shade's going to show up when you say that.
I love Shay. She's fun to work. Shay's fun to work with.
Shay will show up as soon as you call his name. Like, watch out, I'm here. He's been enjoying the new cat food lately, and he's like insatiable.
That's awesome.
No, not awesome.
Well, that's good that he loves his cat food, because You
Yeah,
kind
but
of get tired.
I'm gonna end up in the animal hospital because of his insatiability. Okay.
Oh,
All right. So
be
guys,
careful.
I know. All right. So we're gonna do a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then we're gonna bring Miss Carol out to the stage. And right now, also in the playroom, we have at 6:30, we have right now we have Jen Post is going to be finishing up, and then we have Carolyn who's going to be there for a whole hour. She's our oracle, and she does numerology, psychic readings, mediumship, and card readings. So she's going to be hanging out for an hour. Her name is Carolyn, and she's new with us. And then Carol Iola Hella Ramsey will be here on the main stage. So we got 2 Carols at the same time. So we're not going to mess it up. So what is your number? And that we're going to do 5. What do you need to donate more than? No, if you've already made a donation. No, Melinda, I didn't know you made a donation. Thank you. Let me put you down. Why don't you just put your number in the chat so you can win a prize? I'll go check and look for your donation. Pretty much written down everybody who made a donation. You must have made it just recently. You just sent it. Okay. I will check and see where you sent it. If I didn't get it, then I'll follow up with you because I have your information. So put your number in the chat and let's see who's going to win. Go ahead, Melinda, put your number in the chat. Jerry, you're not a donor, and Sharon. Yo-Yo's didn't make a donor. Okay, so let's
yes,
see.
I did donate. I just donated to from PayPal.
Oh, you did? Great.
Yeah.
What you do? Awesome. How much you donate, Sharon?
The minimum, $11.
11? Okay, great. Okay, cool. So that gives you access to door prize. Beautiful.
My number's in there already.
Awesome. Okay. So ready, Annette?
Yes, my hand's getting tired.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Go ahead.
Oh, hold on. Oh, it won't let me show it. Can you see it?
Have 8. Is that an 8?
Yes.
An 8.
It's 18.
1, 8?
Yes, 1, 8. It won't let me show it.
Looks like we have Sharon.
Sharon, are you the winner?
Where's yeah.
No, I did 1. I was gonna do 8. And 8, then I thought 18.
My number
but I
was
did
18.
1.
Who got closest?
1. So I didn't win.
You did. You got the closest number.
Oh! I feel lucky. Good. I needed to win something. I feel
you
kinda
got
lucky.
it. This is the closest
Congrats.
number. Yay.
Well, thank you. What did
Congrats,
I win?
Sharon. You won a session with me for an hour.
An hour?
An hour on Zoom.
Wow.
Yes. And wait for it, a session
Wow.
for a cat or a dog. If you don't have a fur baby, you can gift that 30-minute session to a friend or family member.
I do have a friend that loves her cat. She's in Australia, but she's not going to do this. She might. I'm going to ask her.
Or you can gift it to someone. Carol's waving her hand. She's like, I'll take the
Looks
fur
like
baby
Carol wants
session.
it.
Carol, do you have a fur baby?
She does.
My Venusia is a trauma dog from the Louisiana floods.
Oh,
She's
goodness.
afraid of everything.
Give it to her.
Okay.
Carol,
So
I'm
Carol-
gifting it to Carol.
Carol, take my phone number down. Sharon, take my phone number down.
Up
And
here?
then take my phone number and my website down. And then Sharon, follow me into my room immediately after, and I'll get your contact information.
Oh, wow. I can't believe I won.
I
Carol,
can believe you won.
we're going to get your dog some therapy.
I knew I won.
She was
Thank
claiming
you.
it.
Thank you. I needed it.
It's my
My
pleasure.
dog needs it.
Okay, it's my pleasure. I'm so happy to help both of you. I'm so excited.
Besides,
This is
yeah,
awesome.
I've done everything I can.
Okay.
and I'm a pet communicator, so, you know, but sometimes when you're too close,
yes.
somebody you love, you can't see it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so thank you, Annette. I look forward to
You're
it.
welcome. Well, I'm so excited. I get
Me
to meet
too.
with you. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for allowing me to show up on this Zoom stage. It's been so much fun. Hopefully you found value. If you haven't had a free session with me, there's still time. I'm going to be here for another few more hours. So sign up to get a free mini session with me. We can see if there's any trapped emotions or if you got any dachshunds or any other challenges blocking love, relationships, happiness, health, money, finances, etc. Thank you.
Beautiful.
So
yeah, Sharon, you
do I give her what?
You follow her to room number 26 and you guys exchange information.
No. Well, bye, Carol.
And then you come back out.
And then
here.
you come back for Carol's.
Come back in here. Yeah. Or you can go to room number 2 to have some psychic readings, guys. We have 5-minute readings for every single person one time. And we also have reduced show prices in room number 2. That's happening until 9 o'clock tonight. And then we come back out into the panel. And room number 1, we have happening at 6:30. We have Carol Lynn, the Oracle. She's going to be doing a whole hour in the Playroom Experience, numerology. She's like the Carol Lynn show. I had quite an amazing reading with her. She's has a lot of skills behind her back. So she's going to be in room number 1 momentarily. So Carol Ramsey is going to stay here on the main stage for a little while. And Annette, you can go to room number 26. And if anyone has any questions, you can follow her and also talk about your door prize opportunity. Okay, so we have Carol.
Here I am.
Here we are. Let me go to my information here.
Whenever you're ready.
I am. I'm looking in the chat. We have just had too many conversations since he posted it. I'm sorry. But I'm looking for your complete bio. Yeah, I think she has a longer bio than this. Let me, can you put her full bio in there, Vicki?
All right, let me check.
From the website. Here we go. So Carol, no, that's the other Carolyn.
Too many Carols today.
Yeah, wait, I can't do back to back like that. Give me from the website, please.
I'm on website.
There we go. No, I don't see it. All right. Give me a second, Carol. Okay, this is Carol's first time here on this planet. And it's so cute listening to her teach and extrapolate her knowledge and her offerings and her gifts. Because it's like so simple and so genuine, like a childlike. And she comes to us with she's also a teacher in my life. She's one of my Reiki master teachers. And She's located here in South Florida. She does healing recalibrations, channel messages. She's a born empath, fully sentient medium healer, remote viewer. She uses Sui Reiki and other healing transformational modalities. And she mentors starseeds and pure spirits experiencing a human form, life form, like path, whether it's first time or other. Yeah, you can find her at goddesstouch.net, and she's located here in South Florida in Fort Lauderdale. So welcome, Carol, to the stage.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheri. And, you know, being introduced just as you did right now, as a free spirit, the word clean comes to mind, and there's so many of us, especially now. I'm a bit older, but the the teens and the young people who are coming in, who have no clue, those are the people who you can tell have such purity, have absolutely no malice, even though their parents are more than human, who have baggage, you know. People who have come like I have come. I'm a celestial. And there are other people coming from different places. They all come, why? Because humanity is again out of control. And the last time was the Great Flood, but the Great Flood only happened in this small part of this planet. Now this planet is inhabited by billions of more people. And so that is why we have come and we continue to come. That is why there are so many people who are women in men's bodies, men in women's bodies, people who don't know what kind of bodies they are in. There seems to be confusion for the masses. However, the pure spirits who are here, we only come for one thing, and that is to teach love, to teach self-love, to have the value, to know your value, to know that you are here uniquely to show others that it is okay to be a specific way, to be a certain way. Because deep down, what we do not see, what the eyes, the physical eyes do not see, that is what we are all the same. That is the energy directly coming from the divine. And that is the energy that breathes us. And so in every single meditation, before I begin, we always begin, not just myself, but others. We always begin with the breath, focus on the breath, because we take the breath for granted. Because imagine the very first breath of life gave you life. Up until the very last exhale, you will be, and I, everyone, will be going back to the heart of God. And so in the meantime, we are breathing life. Life is breathing us. We believe that we are in such control of everything, that we are breathing. I'm breathing. I'm breathing. You're not breathing. God is breathing you. Life is breathing you. Because that day will come, the breath will be taken away. Doesn't matter if you're on any kind of machines, no matter what is going on, if the breath is taken away from you from one day to the next, that's it. There is no more recourse. And so that is why to remain focused, to remain in the present moment, it is so important now, because now we are going within a lot more quickly, a lot more efficiently, because we have more tools than we ever did before. And yet, the duality of Earth, of this third dimensional plane of existence, this universe is uni, meaning there is a comparison, there is measurement. Multi is more. Multi has different higher planes of existence. However, when you say universe, uni is only one, and that includes no matter what planet or star is in this galaxy of the universe, there is duality. There is an opposite. Good, bad, high, low, love, hate. Everything has duality, which means life and death. Or should we say birth and death, like Eckhart Tolle has described. The opposite of birth is death. However, life is eternal. See, life is what is breathing us all the time. And so whenever you have a moment that you're in your computer and you're having a thought, think of the breath. And this is what I tell all of my students. Breathe. Be grateful for the first thing in the morning. Be grateful for the breath. Be grateful that you are awake. You're waking up in your own bed. That you are awake. That you are healthy. Start the day in gratitude. Because gratitude attracts abundance. And it is a mindset of love, mindset of abundance, mindset of your perfection. Even though you think your nose is crooked, you have one eye longer or shorter, you have the wrinkles, you're aging, there's always something, because you believe that there is something better out there. There isn't. Everything is within. Everything is inside of you. Everything. The perfection is within. And these are all things that you have heard of before. You just need perhaps to hear them once again. And so tonight we were going to invite the Venusians, who are half in, half out. That's why my eyes are closed, but they are not completely in. So just an introduction of these beautiful beings of light. They chose to tell you their message of love is to lighten up. And that has many meanings, which they will get into. Because there is only one world, there is only one you, and there is only one. And so let us begin. We are so pleased that you have taken the time and the patience to be here with us. We are the Venusians, and we come from a place of the purest love. And if you have the opportunity to experience pure love, unconditional love, your heart will open to the degree that you will never be the same. Because love at this frequency is the frequency of divine love, divine existence, divine thought, which opens the divine mind. And so this means when you're talking about chakras, all of your chakras open simultaneously to experience the signature of the meaning of each of these chakras. And each chakra is consciousness in and of its own, because it has attributes, as you know. But the rudder of all is the heart, the connection with your heavenly Father, Mother, God is the heart. The heart is not just a pump, as many doctors have concluded, as many universities and faculties, many have and continue to study the heart. The intricacies are unexplainable. Having a broken heart, the heart doesn't break. Why? Because there is a consciousness inside this beautiful organ, which is so much more than an organ. It is you. It is the best of you. And it is the connection with all of your divinity. So when we say lighten up, it means to be light-hearted. Have you ever awoken one morning knowing that, for example, today is a great day because there is an event that you have been looking so forward to for such a long time. You have prepared for it for such a long time. It could be your birthday, where you know everybody you love will be showing up, or you're getting married, this is your day, or. There are many opportunities for you to feel ecstatic when you open your eyes in the morning and feel this incredible love inside of you, because an event outside of you is occurring. And so now, as we continue on this route, the heart will make you feel ecstatic because of this event that is happening outside of you. And what happens at the end of the evening, when everybody has gone, when you are by yourself again, and you know that tomorrow is just another day, is your heart going to feel elated? Continue to feel elated? No. So that is why so many people have addictions, because they want to feel this high experience all the time. There is only one way to feel this experience much of the time, because we are all in physical bodies. We are experiencing the duality of life. However, most of the time, we can feel elated with our heart being full. And there are only a few ways to do this. Number one, first thing in the morning, regardless of the pains that you may have physically, regardless of what is going on outside of you, regardless, you must begin the day with thank you. And completely throughout the day, thank you. Thank you for my shoes. Thank you for the hot shower. Thank you for my bed. Thank you for waking up. Thank you. You will find little things. It doesn't have to be big things. Thank you for the shower. Thank you for the clouds. Thank you for the sun. Thank you for my car working. Thank you for, oh, I found my keys. Thank you. Thank you for my keys. Thank you. You get the point. Thank you for my job. If I lost my job, thank you for losing my job, because when you think about it, you weren't happy there to begin with, but now you're upset because you don't have a job. Well, you created that as well. We create everything. Thank you for my loss of job, because I know you have a spectacular job that I deserve, and this job deserves me. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you for making me uncomfortable so that I will be more appreciative. Thank you. So that is number one, gratitude. And many of you will say, yeah, I know about gratitude. Practice it. You will see. The more gratitude you show, the more grateful you are. This creates abundance. Yes, abundance, prosperity, which is opportunities for you to have what you don't have in the now. To create, to attract to you. This is the law of attraction, the law of compensation. The more that you say thank you, the more you receive. You're opening up your heart, because your heart is the rudder. By saying thank you for my life, thank you for my new car that you don't have right now. Thank you for my new car. I love it. I feel so safe. It's so cheap on gas. Oh, and it's electric, so I don't have to spend any gas. Whatever. Continue on and on and on, and eventually you will be attracting things that you can afford, and it will be falling on your lap, more or less. Thank you for the love of my life. Thank you for the love of my life. Smell his smell. Smell how he's going to smell, and taste, and the sound of his voice. And you will be bringing this energy towards you. Thanks, giving thanks, being grateful, opening up to receive. This is how innocence becomes. Like a child of God, which you are. You forgot, that's all. Number two, meditate. Meditate means going into, taking the time for you, going into a quiet place, a quiet space, allowing all of this chatter to stop so that you can connect with your divinity, And you place the tip of your tongue to the roof of your mouth. This I teach in Reiki. And it was the Venusians who elaborated on the meaning of this. And it's because the tips of our fingers and the tips of our tongues have piezoelectric current. And by placing straight up the tip of the tongue to the roof of your mouth, it activates the pineal gland, which is the light to connect with your God self, that opens up and illuminates your mind, connecting to the mind of God. And that is how you receive your answers. That is how you know. You become your own guru. What do gurus do? Gurus are enlightened. So you become your own guru. Easy. And you don't have to meditate and quit your job for 40 years before you become enlightened. That is why we are here now. Because we are being given so many opportunities. New moon, full moon, the eclipses, all of the alignments, like we just had in June to prepare the alignment for the Lion's Gate. And now we just terminated the Lion's Gate. That opened. Now we have another one today, which is opening up opportunities. And these opportunities, don't scratch your head and say, well, what kind of opportunities? The opportunities that you have been waiting for to make a move, because everybody's different. So don't ask your neighbor what they think. This is all about you. This is all about moving within. This is all about starting to trust yourself, your heart, your God, your source, your connection, taking responsibility and doing these things, which are very simple, not complicated. It doesn't cost you a dime. And this you need to do every day. Anytime during the morning is best. And you will see how aligned and how graceful and how peaceful you will become. And another thing, it gives you energy. You sleep so much better. And it is very youthing, meaning these energies, these celestial energies, keep you younger longer. They do. And so the third thing we would like to give you is something you will be very pleased to hear. And this is the word focus. And because of the last, more or less 2 years, so many people have been under stress, much stress, some traumatized, some have PTSD, some have changes that have caused them great fears. And these great fears affect the nervous system, which in turn affects everything else. And so what you need now is to be able to focus, because if you are honest with yourself, you have become so easily distracted. You're working on something, you get up, you need to get up and go for some scotch tape in the other room. You get to the other room. Now, why am I here? What am I looking for? Then the phone rings, you get on the phone, you forget where you are, you forget you have to come back to your computer because you're working on something. So you chit chat with somebody and they say, okay, Oh, you want to go to see this movie? Oh, sure. Okay, let me jump in the shower. I'll meet you there in a half hour. So what happened to the Scotch tape? What happened to your project on the computer? And then you think about it in the middle of the movie. Oh my God, I left this on the stove. I did this, I did that. Am I going crazy? No. You were so out of focus. So by being grateful, it brings you back to you, moving deeper and deeper within your celestial connection, attracting more abundance, more support. I attract only loving and supportive people in my life. And this is a mantra you need to bring into and make it part of your name. I attract only loving and supportive people in my life. If you want to succeed, because now is the time for change, you will be changing careers, many of you. You will be moving into different lands, when we say different lands, it could be different continents, a different country, a different province, a different state, across the street. Everything is different. What you need is to be at peace with your heart, because your heart is what will bring you to where you truly need and want to be. So lighten up. Lighten up. That means don't use your head. Yeah, well, I did it that way this time, and that time I did it like this. Oh, but I would have to pack, and I would have to, oh, it's too expensive to move. Oh, and now you create your own economy. When you are directly connected with Source to direct you, and through your constant praise of Source, by praising Source, you use the word thank you. Thank you for my breath. Thank you for my life. Thank you for the abundance that I am. And thank you for the imagination that I have. Because if you can imagine it, you can have it. Bob Proctor used to say, if you can see it in your mind, you can hold it in your hand. The secret. So allow yourself to surround yourself with positive materials that you can be inspired by. People to inspire you. Create a mastermind group to support one another. And lighten up. Anybody who complains, tell them, I'm sorry, I really have to go. We'll talk soon. And just bathe them with unconditional, pale pink love. Just bathe them with love so that they can awaken. We need to let the people be. Now is the time to focus on self. And the best way, the healers won't like this, the best way to heal someone now is by them seeing you happy, complete. And they're going to say, I want what she's got. So they will want to learn from you. They will want to be with you. So lighten up. Close your eyes now and just focus on your breath. Just focus on your breath. And focus on your body. If there's any tension in your shoulders and your back, just move them a little bit. Take a deep, deep inhale, going all the way down, as down as deeply as possible. And exhale very softly. And rest back on your chair with your eyes closed. And breathe. Focus on your breath. And now place the tip of your tongue to the roof of your mouth, straight up. And you will notice where the correct place has been created just for this experience. Just follow your tongue from your teeth above the roof of your mouth where it's hard. And then there is a space where it becomes soft. It is at this threshold that you will notice a little tiny indentation. That is the place for the tip of your tongue. Do not force it. Just let it sit there. And breathe. One thing will happen, it will stop the stimulation in your brain, meaning the chatter will stop. And so that is the perfect way to disconnect from the massive consciousness. The mass consciousness of everybody's thought, all of the TV programs that are running, all of that comes to a halt. Why? Because you are now connecting to another antenna, another vibration, which is the higher frequency vibration for enlightenment, which is your third eye. And see inside, take your gaze, even with your eyes closed, take your gaze inside of your mind, inside of your head, and begin to see a color. It's a golden hue. And then take your eyes, once again, that are gazing inwardly, and lift them up. Gaze upward, inward and upward, raising your eyebrows, all the while having the tip of your tongue to the roof of your mouth, your eyebrows up, and you're looking upward towards source. And breathe. This is who you are. This is who you are connecting to. You are connecting to the higher, the most high. Some of you have been praying to these people. You don't have to pray anymore, just do it. Connect. Tip of the tongue to the roof of the mouth. Inhale. Look upward. and relax with expectation. Expect that you and God are one. Expect that you and your higher source will connect, are connected, and you will be expecting something new, something better in your life. In 5 minutes, 5 days, 5 months, doesn't matter. Time does not exist here. Tip of the tongue to the roof of your mouth, gaze inward, looking up, and breathe. And relax. And here you don't have to think about if you're doing something wrong. Am I putting the tongue up right or wrong? Am I going to be late? Am I going to do this or that? Let go. Surrender to this time of your life. And now feel your heart. Some of you may feel that your heart has dissolved throughout your entire chest cavity, throughout your entire back. And breathe. And now this will allow you, if you do this every day, you will, within days, you will notice how crystal clear your focus has become. So, to recap, gratitude, meditation, as we are doing now. And focus will come. And you will lighten up. To laugh and giggle at least once a day, every day. The dramas will just drop in front of you. No more dramas. Do not accept dramas in your life, because this keeps everybody at such a low frequency. Raise your frequency by opening up your heart and saying, thank you, Father, thank you, Mother. And we wish to thank you. And if you have found this illuminating, inspiring, and if you think that you would like to help others in this way, we would be more than happy to help you to achieve a class in channeling with Carol. There was a class last year, and there is a book coming out shortly. And there is a workbook that will come with the class. And we are pushing her a little bit so that the class may commence in January. It will be on Zoom, a weekly class on channeling, filled with so much heart, and availability to all who participate. And we promise this will be affordable to everyone. And so if you are interested, please have a look at www. Oh yeah, we're not supposed to say the W's. Goddess Touch, GODDESSTOUCH.net. And there's a CVITA that you can place your information or send an email at info@goddesstouch.net. There's time for question and answers. We are here. If not, you can come to the room and we will chat. And so with this, we wish you magnificent heart experiences and lighten up. Namaste.
Thank you, Carol. So Carol, welcome back.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello. All right. We're gonna ground you and complete you and thank you and bring on our next speaker, which is Brandy Heflin, a body wisdom expert. So is there anybody in the room who hasn't won a door prize yet, who's a VIP or has made a offering to our event? Because you're going to automatically win. Everybody here win a session. So Carol, I'd like for you to hold on to your time and honor your time. I'd like to gift people that gift back to us. So if there's nobody in the room who has a donor, I would like for you to just hold off on your offering because this is your time. I remember last month we had 3 people and you were so grateful. Everybody picked 8-8 because it was talked about 8-8 all day long. But I decided to change things up so that way you can honor your time. And people that will honor us, we will honor them. So anybody here who hasn't won a door prize, who's made a donation, VIP or a recording donation? Or will you do it? And if you will, we'll put you in the pot and you will be the winner. So at this point, Carol, I think we'll just wait so you can just conserve and preserve your time. And we thank you so much for being here with us today, as always.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheri.
And she has a class coming up, I believe, in September, right?
Yeah, I'm what I'm hoping for is to get as many, because I'm not going to be teaching Reiki forever, you know. And I was hoping that I want to get as many level 1 and 2s under their belt, because the next one, the advanced and the master, I'm going to have 2 classes. I want to be able to take them on a retreat in a very high energy place like Mount Shasta or something like that. I was briefly speaking with Mila to do something in Peru later. So maybe, you know, for the Reiki, because I could teach people, Reiki master and teacher, how to do the attunements and everything. And for some people, this can become a business, definitely. And it can be very lucrative. So with that in mind, I would like to continue this. And I think it's going to bleed through into next year, which I'm beginning the channeling classes. And this is, I think the channeling classes is what people need more for confidence and to be able to tap into themselves. So that's what I'm heading for. But then again, God speaks to us in different ways. So who knows? Who knows what, we have to have a plan, but then,
Okay.
whoops, whoops,
Thank you, Karen.
you end up in Hawaii or something.
All right. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Well, thank you. Thank you for being with us today. And I appreciate it. If anyone would like
Where do I go now? Do I need to go somewhere or no? Or am I?
Well, either you can go to your room and hang out and wait for people, or go to room number 2 and have some appointments and see who would like to book with you right now.
Okay. I'll go to number 2 for a little while.
Yeah, go to number 2 and
I'm
you guys
still
can
high,
go.
so
Yeah, go to number 2 and guys, if you haven't had a 5-minute session with her, go have your 5 minutes with her. And then she also has reduced show prices. And then coming up next, we have Brandy, the body wisdom expert. Let's bring Brandy to the stage. So Brandy today is I'm going to be talking about how to find yourself for yourself and the 4 secret reasons diets fail. With an M&S background in physics and a teacher for 10 years and 8 years as a tutor, she brings her natural curiosity and problem-solving skills to create a symptomatic approach for healing the body, mind, and spirit. She's a certified coach and soon to be an NLP practitioner. She helps millennial women feel fabulous in their bodies, regardless of physical, conditional, or fitness level. She supports them to release the difficult emotions and to reframe their limiting beliefs about their bodies, food, and their health that hold them back. She teaches a more loving, body-connected, and body-centered way to approach nutrition, movement, mindset, and relaxation to achieve optimal wellness. She's available for physics, tutoring, coaching, anywhere in the world. I had the hardest time writing physics. It kept coming up as psychic. It's so close. It's just almost the same words, just backwards. So my little dyslexia kicked in at that point. So welcome to the stage. And you got the stage for about good half hour. Okay, good 30, 35 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, thank you, Sheri. So, unfortunately, by sharing my background or sharing my PowerPoint's background, I lost the ability to bring these up one at a time. But go ahead, and since I can't see all your hands, drop in the chat for me a 1 if you've ever been on a diet. And go ahead and drop a 2 in the chat if you're on that same diet now. All right, we're getting some 1s coming in. And I wouldn't expect to see very many 2s because, of course, diets are really hard to stick to, right? Go ahead and drop me a 3 if you've tried more than 1 diet over the course of your life. Yeah, all right. And no shame here, folks. Go ahead and drop a 4 if you haven't been able to stick to any of them. Yeah, we're getting there. And now a little more vulnerable. Go ahead and drop me a 5 if you've ever thought to yourself, gosh, if I just had more willpower, motivation, I could do this. Or if you've in any way felt bad about not sticking to your diet. Yeah, right. Yes, thank you. And of course, last but not least, like a 6, if you've ever wondered or thought that maybe there was something wrong with you that you couldn't get this right. By the way, like I'm everything that's a yep, I'm right there with you. Yeah. So I have good news for you. COVID fat. Yeah. Yeah. So I have good news for you. None of this is actually your fault. So like, go ahead and like put your hand on your heart and thank the part of you that has been working so hard at this for you. And go ahead and offer yourself some forgiveness. So you don't fail diets, folks. They fail you. And really the big picture here is that they're not a holistic solution. Diets, along with fitness programs, don't deal with 2 key components of wellness, which are relaxation and mindset. And then they also only operate at the level of behaviors. They don't dig in deeper to the why we have those habits. And so that's what I'm here to talk to you about today is, what do we do about that? How do we go about addressing these other aspects that diets along with fitness plans don't handle? And so who am I to be talking to? Actually, sorry, what we're going to do today, I'm going to tell you some about my story. Then we're going to talk about these 4 secret reasons that diets fail. And then I'll tell you at the end how to work with me. And just a little bit of pre-framing with all of my background as a teacher that Sheri mentioned. I learned that it's better to teach through examples and common experiences and tapping into what people have lived, and then to come back and sort of clarify and codify and make it all make sense. So that's exactly what we're going to do here. So the my story piece may be longer than for some other speakers, but I promise that I'm only sharing with you anecdotes that illustrate the 4 reasons diets fail. So who am I? I am someone who has this great grounding in the practical, and yet later in my life, in the last decade or so, I've also found this connection to the things that are not measurable and quantifiable or directly observable, the things that we simply experience. So I'm really kind of this union of 2 seeming opposites. And I bring both of those things into my coaching. I can create the systematic approach, but we are tapping into these other unknown, unconscious aspects of ourselves. And I also say that I'm an expert at losing weight. I am not an expert at keeping it off. And what I want to share about my story is pieces of the battle that I've fought and how I've reached a point of no longer struggling with this. Note that it doesn't mean that I'm in a small body, but it means that I've reached a place of surrender around this. So again, I'm not going to read you everything that's on the slides, folks. I'm just going to tell you some snippets of stories that help illustrate. So I started my teaching career in a low-income district, and it had been a while since they'd had a really dedicated, motivated person. And it was the perfect place for me to just throw myself into my work and not take care of myself. I actually didn't know how to take care of myself physically at that point. And I certainly didn't know anything about taking care of myself emotionally. Great way, this job that I could just go gung-ho full in was a great way to like never look within. And I imagine there's probably more than one person out there who's had the same experience. But I had a wake-up call at age 27. I woke up one morning to a message from really my higher self. And my first thought that day was, I don't want to live 27 more years like this, if I even make it 27 more years. And that wasn't a suicidal thought, folks. That was being young and all of a sudden contemplating my mortality first thing in the morning on a Saturday. And I don't recommend that as an experience, but you know, it worked because I quit drinking pop cold turkey that day. I had had a quart a day soda habit. I'd get a 32-ounce drink with lunch. And then some days I would go out and get another 32-ounce pop with dinner. I stopped that day and never looked back. And that began this unfolding of learning how to take better care of myself and realizing that, pointing at my body and at the circumstances of my life as the reason I was unhappy was really easy. And I can imagine a number of you out there may have even thought at some point, God, if I could just be skinnier, I would be so much happier and life would be so much easier. Yeah, that was totally me. But I began to learn that, this excess weight I'm carrying is actually a symptom of pain that I'm carrying that I haven't looked at and haven't addressed. So I, started learning to take better care of myself. And I have been on a weight roller coaster for much of my 20s and early 30s. I would say I've been off of it now. But what was fascinating in my journey is I would stick to good habits for a while and I would lose some weight. And then something would happen that would just trigger this deep sense of shame. And I would need to put so much of my resource toward addressing that I would lose track of my good physical habits. And then once I was feeling better emotionally, I would be able to get back on track with the habits. I'd lose weight. I'd get even skinnier than I was before. And then boom, here's shame rearing its head again. And so I was learning this, how my physical and emotional well-being, health, and healing were so deeply intertwined. And I did eventually seek some professional help. I went to EMDR along with my therapy. My therapist offered both. And I worked on shame. And I also worked on feeling unwanted, unloved, and thinking I was unlovable. And that's really kind of startling where that all comes from. And I do want to share one brief moment that was really deep healing from all of that. I came out of the session around feeling unloved, and I noticed that my sense of my chest was different until I had the experience of feeling like my heart area was whole. I'd actually spent my entire life until that point feeling like there was a hole in my chest. Like my sense was that I should have been able to put my fingers into my chest wall because there was just that deep, deep wound in my heart space that I had finally started to heal. And once I had, a new experience, I was able to see what had been going on. So watching the time, fast forwarding a little bit, I dug in deeper with shame. And when I got into my health coaching program, and I found two things that were really important. One is that it was providing a physical barrier of protection. And I'll say more in just a moment about where that came from. But then I also finally really could see that, all my weight is actually keeping me from feeling that shame that has been activated so many times. Isn't that interesting? So we had both the outer protection, but then also, this weight was protecting something inside me that I was trying really hard not to feel. And it's also a really key piece of my story that in between the finishing, or I should say graduating from therapy, from regular therapy, I go in for tune-ups once in a while, and then joining my health coaching program, I was working a really painful experience in my life. And I finally was able to see that, and this ties into the unloved, unwanted, unlovable, shame, all of that, that there are behaviors and patterns in my family that actually constitute emotional abuse. And I began to confront the fact that I'd never really felt an emotional connection to my parents. They did a great job taking care of us physically, ensuring that we got to do things we wanted to do and had extracurriculars and hobbies. But as far as sharing an emotional world or experience, not so much. So that was really just an area of really deep healing that I needed. So I got into this personal development curriculum that lasted multiple years, and I really got to dig in deep because I'm still riding that roller coaster of painful stuff happens and then I can't keep my habits and what's going on. And I finally was able through that curriculum to dig down and find, and it won't surprise you if you've ever heard that, children who are abused don't stop loving their parents, they stop loving themselves. That at the bottom of this well that I'd been excavating for years, I finally found self-hatred. And it was really startling because I couldn't see it. In one of the programs in that curriculum, one of the teachers had, given me an insight at the end and said, stop looking for reasons to hate yourself. And I was so confused. I'm like, what do you mean? I don't hate myself, but I'll take this. Okay, thank you. And it was several more years after that before I could finally see it. I was really deeply unconscious to it. And now it all makes sense, right? How am I supposed to take care of myself and deeply nurture myself if what's running my show is self-hatred? Wow. So, I've done all this deep healing, and now we're fast forwarding just a little bit, and I was taking good care of myself and I was dialed in with my habits and things were going along really smoothly. But then some stuff happened, like really a lot of professional load was put on me. And I had a breakdown right around the start of the pandemic. It wasn't tied to the pandemic. It was that I had just reached my carrying capacity and I'd taken on all of the stress and responsibility that I could, and I just simply collapsed. I could not keep up with the mental energy to plan around food, meal planning. I didn't have the physical energy to keep up with like dishes and cooking. And so I spent 2 years where fatigue ruled my life, and I had to let go of those healthy habits. And interestingly enough, I've learned since then that a lot of those habits that are ingrained in our culture as being evidence of being healthy actually constitute disordered eating. So moving right along, I did seek some help from a functional medicine clinic. And I think the most important thing, two things from that I wanted to share. Like there's some background here that's helpful, but even though my body was expanding and I'm gaining weight, like my blood work showed everything was okay internally, and there was nothing going on with my thyroid, which runs in my family. And then really the startling, eye-opening thing that just helped cement for me how off everything I'd been doing is that I had my body mass composition measured, and I would have to lose 30 pounds of muscle off of my body to leave room for the healthy amount of fat to be the right BMI. So like all of this work I'd been doing was trying to make my body skinnier than it's supposed to be. So we've now gotten this whole picture of everything that's gone on with weaving the emotional and physical health. And so now I can tell you that, hey, I don't look the same, right? 2018 is the picture from the past. The picture from the present was just taken yesterday, in fact. So why have I been telling you all this? Because your path does not have to be this long, this difficult, or this expensive. I'm in a larger body now, but the experience is completely different because I'm free from shame and self-hatred. And I can help with the NLP that I'm learning to create a similar emotional transformation for my health coaching clients. It's just been this initiation into radical self-acceptance and deep surrender. And I know that was a lot, but again, we're showing before we tell. So how does this apply to you aside from any, relatable experiences? So 4 secret reasons diets fail. First of all, diets neglect this relaxation aspect of wellness. Stress is the root of so many diseases and illnesses. I'd had originally a list pulled up over here, but I've got another window over it. But stress causes an increase in the hormone cortisol, which inhibits weight loss and promotes weight gain. Stress increases insulin resistance. It increases hormone imbalances and any number of other symptoms that we deal with. And really, the key thing to do as a health coach is to help clients manage stress better. So we can do that biologically and chemically through what we eat and how we exercise, but also we can help deal with our minds. And it's not just a matter of tuning to a more positive mindset and stopping ourselves when we're having negative thoughts. We really actually can release anxiety from our system completely. And then that even stops the imagination of undesirable outcomes when we're now inflicting stress on ourselves. And the next piece of the relaxation component is sleep. So, when we don't get enough sleep, our cortisol rises. Hey, that's the stress hormone, right? And our bodies feel it as stress. And so this lack of sleep also causes our stomach to release a hormone that makes us hungry, even though we don't actually need nourishment. So we're much more likely to be snacking and feeling cravings and giving into that. And then, of course, if you don't have enough energy, that's going to cause you to seek quick pick-me-ups that involve very often sugar and caffeine. So in addition to, releasing the anxiety, we can also, if you have a part of you that's really driving you to work and accomplish and do things, we can actually integrate that part that's not allowing you to have adequate sleep. If you have trouble winding down, if you have insomnia, if you have restless leg syndrome, we can actually work with the part of you that's producing that behavior or that symptom, find out what it needs, get that need met in another way, and then the symptom will resolve itself. So secret number 2, diets neglect the mindset aspect of wellness. So we'll start with beliefs and self-esteem, because it's our beliefs about ourselves, food, and health that drive our behavior. And, that's our programming. You may have grown up in a house where your parents told you have to clean up everything on your plate. And so now you feel a compulsion as an adult to eat everything that you've served yourself. A limiting belief that I'm having to work through is that I have to give up the foods I love if I wanted to lose weight. You might think that you might have some belief around, I don't deserve to look good and feel good, or I don't deserve to have good health, or any number of other limiting beliefs. So what do we do about it? We can reframe the beliefs and create new and more empowering ones. And then along with beliefs, we also have our identity and self-concept, because that's what really drives our beliefs about ourselves. And this sense of identity comes in a lot of places. You might have a self-concept as a fat person or not an active person. And any statement that you've ever thought about yourself that begins with "I'm just" or "I'm just not" is an evidence of, this identity structure. There's a joke that exists out there, and I'm going to share it not to offend anyone, but to illustrate an example of, taking on an identity. And the joke goes, how do you know when someone is into CrossFit? They'll tell you. And the joke here is not about CrossFit. It's that this is one group of people that takes on so strongly this one aspect of what they're doing as their identity, that it's something they feel the need to share with other people when they're first meeting. And more hidden pieces of identity, like I still have a piece of identity as like the smart kid, and I take a lot of pride in knowing things and having answers. That one's not a harmful one and not related to health, but it's just an example of what does an identity look like that we take on. So we might also believe something about like healthy people or skinny people that we don't want to take on. And we might have this fear that we'll become like those people if we make this change. So what can we do? We can actually dissolve or replace the old identity with a new, more resourceful one. I'm going to tell you how to do all of these solutions in a little bit. So secret number 3, diets neglect psychological reasons for excess weight and the difficulty that we have maintaining habits. So we all have different parts of ourselves. And I am going to read this piece off the slide. Parts are segments of the unconscious mind that are born of significant emotional events. They often have their own values and beliefs, and they also very often protect a shadow component. One example would be that if you have perfectionist tendencies, that could be a part of you that is trying to protect you from feeling inadequate when you don't get it right. And so we're going to have parts that are going to resist changes. And one of the things we want to keep in mind is that every behavior, symptom, or craving has a positive intention for us. So we can, again, we can have a dialogue with the part of us that's presenting the undesirable behavior or habit, or even the craving, and find out what is it that it needs. And then if we can meet the need in another way, we could then integrate the part and bring the part home and find that the symptom or behavior resolves. I have seen this process used on menstrual cramps, and I've also seen it used on migraines and restless leg syndrome as a few examples. So it's a really fascinating process that we can do to help with that. And then, of course, one more psychological reason that the diets don't address is unresolved trauma. There can be physical trauma to the body that causes the body to have this unconscious need for protection, but then there could be especially sexual trauma that can cause the psyche to feel that need for protection. Coming back to my story briefly, I growing up in an emotionally volatile environment when I never knew what was going to set off the rage and when was I going to have all of this anger directed at me that I didn't understand. Of course, my body felt a need for that physical protective barrier, right? And so the excess fat that we carry can feel safe, help us feel safe. And so what can we do about that? We can clear the emotional resonance of the trauma. And we can do it actually without reliving or remembering the details the way we would need to in a therapeutic setting. And secret number 4, diets also neglect other emotional reasons that we carry excess weight or that we have difficulty maintaining habits. And of course, you may have heard out there about, emotional weight. So really, behaviors like binge eating and craving come from emotional material that we haven't dealt with more than they do needing nourishment. Someone who is binge eating may not just be feeling restricted around food during the day, which then creates this need to eat, at night, like after everybody else has gone to bed. They may also be feeling really restricted and confined in other areas of their life. And so this binge eating helps give them some perhaps sense of control over that situation or a different emotional experience than what they're living out. They may not seem to be connected, but we can dig and find out how they are. And of course, emotions that we feel around our bodies, food, and health can come from beliefs. They can come from our programming. We do also, especially as women, have a lot of programming in our culture around having appetites and desires. We have a lot of things out there that are meant to cause us to feel shame or to feel guilty, like, oh, don't eat that, you don't want to get fat, or don't finish your meal on a first date. You don't want him to think you're a fat pig, assuming heteronormativity for a moment. And of course, there's always, if you have a sexual appetite and you enjoy sex, then, oh, you must be a slut, regardless of whether you have any number of partners, it doesn't matter. So we do have this programming that we have to be able to move through and clear up in order to reach that healthier relationship with food and our bodies. So what do we do about it? We can clear shame and guilt, or we can integrate parts that are displaying behaviors like binge eating and cravings. And the last component here that diets don't address is around ecology. So what does that mean? That's our relationship to our environment and especially to other people. If we think that someone that we love or is close to could possibly be negatively impacted by the change we want to make, or if there's any part of us that thinks that our relating might be affected by the change we want to make, then our psyche is going to put up a barrier. Why? Because all of us want to feel love, safety, and belonging. And if we make this change that could feel like a threat to love, safety, and belonging, that very primal part of our brain we'll say hard stop and we won't be able to make the change. So what can we do? We can clear fear from our system. We can work on reframing or replacing those beliefs. And of course, we can go have that dialogue and integrate parts. So, here's that quick summary. My own story hit many, many, many of these reasons that diets and fitness plans only are ineffective. And then what I really want to highlight here is that all of the bolded solutions refer to one or more NLP processes. So let's talk a little bit more about that really quickly. Actually, I forgot about this slide. Sorry. That, as a person who has learned to listen deeply to my body and what my body is saying yes and no to, it would be remiss of me not to point out that, we actually don't want rigid rules around our food and our movement. What we really want to be able to do for optimal wellness is eat when we're hungry. Stop eating when we're full, instead of, because we've cleared all of the food, the very small, carefully measured portion of food off of our plates. We want to be able to satisfy our hunger. We want to be able to listen to what our body wants to eat. And it's really important, that clearing process, to make sure that we've done that first, so that, we don't have a part that has a positive intention, but the behavior that's showing up isn't actually helpful. We want to make sure that we're getting the clearest, most pure signals from our bodies possible. So we want to clear the things that, might look like an addiction, for instance, so that we know that when our body is asking for, for instance, meat, okay, that's good. Or if our body is asking for salt, we can trust that message. And it's not just like, oh, that's just a part of me that has a craving. And then, of course, we also want to move in ways that are pleasurable and enjoyable, rather than, be going at it hard with difficult exercise. So now we can talk a little bit more about NLP. So you can read here some of the formal definitions and why it matters. But really, the way I like to describe it is that we all have things operating outside our awareness that are running us, that are determining how we show up in our lives, in how we eat, in how we take care of ourselves, in every choice that we make. And NLP gives us a set of tools that allow us to access those things and bring them to light without needing some kind of catastrophic failure. Two quick analogies. We often have our furnace or boilers and plumbing in the basement of our house, but how often do we pay attention to it? Like, we kind of don't until the toilet starts overflowing, or, we don't have heat for some reason. And that's when we go and pay attention to it. NLP lets us deal with ourselves before we reach the point of catastrophic failure. It advances our path to wholeness. And so what have I put together? Is what I call my Feel Great Naked 90-day transformation, where we're going to deal with all of these things that diets and fitness plans alone don't, right? We're going to reframe and release the emotions that are getting in your way and the limiting beliefs. And we're really going to go clear out the stuff that isn't helping you. And then we'll move on to being able to listen deeply to your body and what feels good for your body to eat, what leaves you feeling energized and fully alive. And then we will conclude by taking a look at where else in your life you'd like to be nourished and to feel fully alive, and what support will you need for that. So this is a very deeply integrated process between NLP and standard health coaching approaches and protocols. So if you are interested in working with me, you can always book a complimentary Feel Great Naked Breakthrough Session at brandyheflin.com/breakthrough session. And if you're watching on a computer, but you have your phone handy, you could scan the QR code. It will take you to that same link. And you can contact me at Brandy Heflin Health Coaching, hello@brandyheflinhealthcoaching.com, or give me a text or call. So thank you so much for your time today. I appreciate it.
Excellent presentation.
Thank you.
No, you are a teacher.
Yes, yes.
The teacher in you came out. I'm like, damn, you're good. I really see a future, my friend.
Thank you.
Yes, I really do.
One quick technical piece. How do I, stop share. I got it. Okay, cool.
Good job. So as a teacher, if anybody's a teacher, you did great. You had a great presentation. You followed it through articulately and you practiced. Good job.
I did. Thank you. I would love to find a way to make my about me a little shorter so I can spend more time on the.
We'll talk about that. We'll talk about
I appreciate that.
No, we're still alive right now. So
yes,
I'm just congratulating you. We're not fixing you. Okay.
Thank you. No, I understand.
All right. So, right now we're going to be doing a door prize. And if anybody here has made a contribution to the event, put your number in the chat because we'd love for you to win. If you haven't won and no one's competing, you automatically win because we support those who support us. Please support us. And we put the information in the chat. You can go to Kaplan Sheri at gmail.com on PayPal, Venmo -2 and Cash App 12. And you can also go to the link, the Healers Network Fair, and there's links all over the place to make a contribution. So if you would like to win a session with Brandy, put your number in the chat, and you still have an opportunity to make a donation. You can still put your donation and your number in the chat and then make a donation afterwards. That way we can do this next month, guys. Great. So Hannah, what are you what's your door prize today? You're giving away what?
I had a 60-minute NLP session on core transformation, which is the one that helps work with a part to relieve or eliminate an undesirable symptom or behavior. Or we could do timeline clearing, which is the one to release and completely relieve any of the strong emotions, fear, anger, guilt, shame, sadness, or anxiety.
Oh, beautiful. I don't see anybody in the chat in the room right now that have been donors. So I would rather for you to hold on to your door prize and your time and honor it for when we have somebody that will honor your time with a
Can we,
contribution.
sorry, can we do another donation and then put our number in?
And would you like to make another donation?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. So, so it looks like Dina is willing to bid on you.
Yay! Thank you, Dina. I would love to serve you. Yes.
Okay. So
I'm just trying to locate your
you guys, so Dina, go follow Brandy to her room number 37, make an additional donation to us. And then upcoming next, we have Marcella Santana, the microcosm refraction specialist.
And I have to follow that. Oh my God.
Listen,
I felt bad following Carol because she was so mellow and so calm and peaceful. And I'm like, I have so much energy and I have to tone it down.
You go, girl. Yes.
TED Talks has many different levels of vibration. We all, Carol is the first time on the planet, and Brandy, you come with, the engineering background. Marcella, you're going to be coming with a nursing background. Everybody comes with a different background. So it's kind of awesome. That's why we all come together, because we all vibrate a different frequency, but God brings us together under one roof so we can see how we all make a difference. So remember that. Do not compare, guys, okay? I cannot wait to hear Marcella, because she has an amazing story. And she, everybody has something to bring to the table, what brought them here, why we gave up on that and we came here so we can do that. And I was taught the other day that I bring the stars to the earth. Many of us are still in the other dimension, but we need to be brought down to the earth, and they need someone like me to do the things that we don't like to do, called marketing. We don't like to do it. We don't want to do it. And we'd rather have someone like, help me. So, that's kind of what I was told my gift is that I bring together like old souls, and like bringing together old souls and light workers back to the planet again, reconnecting all you guys. So this is your opportunity to shine.
Yes.
Yeah, and thank you so much.
Thank you. Yes.
Cool.
Right.
So Marcella, let me introduce you to the stage.
Okay.
And who's going on in the playroom right now? Who's going on back there? There is a party going on in the playroom. So we have Hannah, Bhavna, a whole bunch of people in the playroom. Yeah, so if you guys want to join room number 1 at any time, there's some readings, there's activations, and all kinds of stuff happening in there. If you want to go for bookings, go to the number 2, the psychic booking room, and you can have your 5 minutes free with whoever's still here on the platform. And at about it's 8 o'clock, about 9 o'clock, 9:15, about an hour and 15 minutes or so, we will bring everyone out to do a panel, and we'll recap the night, and we'll close out the night and kind of just finish it out. So we still got about another hour or so. So we still got a couple of speakers here in the main room, and we got some activity going on in the breakout room. Oh yeah, we have Hannah in the breakout room. Okay, so coming up right now we have
Angela.
No, we have Marcy.
Yes.
Marcy's coming up now, and Angela, she'll be up next in about half hour.
All right.
So I haven't been able to find her, but let her know about 30 minutes. Okay, so Marcy has over 20 years experience as a medical surgical wound care and adolescent and elderly care, psychiatric management, patient family services, and oncology, registered nursing. Let me clear my throat. Cultivating a brand of expertise as an artisan empath. She continues to fulfill her purpose by providing products and services for the body, mind, and spirit. She not only is surviving an autonomic nervous system and challenges of this era, but thriving in the midst of the storm. She uses a unique combination of angelic tarot, elemental astrology, and numerology cards, fused with over 20 years of psychology and nursing experience to gain most insight. She begins by relaxing into your session, exploring what messages the cards have for you, and then fuses them into a cohesive meaning for the stage in your life. You can find her at romsantutopian-or.org, and she is from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And welcome to the stage. And tonight she's going to be talking about, are you happy with your life? So you have the stage for a half hour. Enjoy.
All right. Hi. Okay, I'm Marcella, and it's nice to be here with everyone. So are you happy with your life? Is everything or all the pieces there that you want to be there? And are they aligned in the order in which you want them aligned? So if you're not sure, you can step back and kind of think of it as one of those out-of-body experiences where, you know, as you've seen on maybe a movie or heard about or read about in a book, where you're hovering above yourself, but you're not only hovering above yourself, you're hovering above everything, right? So if you picture your microcosm, right? So I call myself the microcosm refraction specialist. And all that means is that your microcosm is like having a marble, right? So that marble belongs to you. That marble you can hold in your hand, and it has everything, all your history, everything about you from the past and the present. All of that's there in that marble. And it's a bag full, you drop it in a bag full, or a vat actually full of marbles. That's your microcosm in the universe of things, right? So you're going to look at that and you're going to see, okay, in that world, in your world, is everything where you want it to be? Is it at the level that you want it to be at? Are you working towards something else? Okay. Also, you want to keep in mind where you've been, where you came from. Okay. So it's not always a linear line. It's usually not a linear line. It's usually full of twists and turns and branches that weave out. Just yours, let alone your family, right? So you think of a family tree, let alone that family tree. Your singular tree would create a whole map, right? And so within this map, you know, if it's more of a branchy map or a linear map with maybe a few lines, is there someplace you're heading, right? And are you, even if you're heading someplace else, are you happy at this given spot? Like if you had to plot your location on a map, are you happy in that spot? Can you say that you have enough respect and gratefulness of what's in that life right now that it causes this immense gratitude and happiness throughout, right? And if the answer is no, then we want to take a look at it. We want to see where you're having that disconnect. Did it start? Where did it start? You know, did it start way back there? Did it start a few miles ago? Did it start just recently? Right? A few blocks back, you know? And unpack that. And then figure out, after we unpack that, figure out then where we're headed and how we're going to get there. So that's what I do. That's one of the things I do. Another component is I'm a nurse, as we know. I've taken care of patients with cancer and worked in cancer research for over 10 years at the University of Pennsylvania Hospital. I've taken care of the elderly with Penn Life Center with School of Nursing. They're all encompassing care. adolescents within psychiatric hospitals. So I do assist people who are ill, whether it's with their own illness or whether it's with the illness of a loved one. So if you're the caretaker, and even if you're not the primary caretaker, if that is impacting you because it's a loved one, then that's something you would need to work through and you may need some assistance with. So I also help people navigate the medical institutions so that they can get the care that they need. Because sometimes, you know, physicians have the best of intentions, but sometimes they don't listen fully because they're challenged in a capacity way. Like there's so many cases coming in and there's all these barriers and things. So I help you work through that. So there's there's a lot of facets, but we unpack it in different ways. But I also use the elemental cards, which are like heavens and earth and water and sky, you know, and I also use the astrology cards with the tarot and numerology cards. So it's a 4-card reading along with unpacking all of these things and assisting in whatever it is that you need assistance with. And then we can have ongoing or singular sessions, but I can work with you on pricing and things like that. So those are things that if you go to romsantutopian-or.org, which I'll put in the chat, you can message me and tell me that you've been here and we would work out a plan for you. And that would be reasonable for you. So those are the things that I do. But again, it's about figuring out what it is that you need. And sometimes you think you know what you need, but you just need confirmation of that. You know, there's 30-minute sessions, there's 60-minute sessions, so that you get a brief confirmation of what it is that you need. But if you need something more than that, I'm here. So as far as my own personal, from a medical standpoint, I've explained that personally. So I've been on that side, the treatment side, and I'm also on the patient side of things. So I understand where you're coming from that side, because I have autonomic nervous system disease, and that came from the lupus. So lupus affects or can impact every organ system. Mine has. And the last thing that it impacted was my autonomic nervous system, which it controls all your automatic functions. So your heart, your lungs, all your things that you don't think about, like circulatory system, your digestive system, everything. So those things that work automatically. So those things go haywire. It's you know, I'm medically retired, just meaning that I can't work outside of the home, but this is what I do because I'm a nurse. I'm a nurse at heart. I've been a nurse. That's part of my identity. It's part of who I am. And I've enjoyed and I continue to enjoy being a nurse and helping people and doing what I do. So that's why I'm here. So that's my purpose. So yes, but I want to help you to get to where you're going and where you want to be and fulfill your purpose. If you have any questions, if you want to put it in the chat here, I'll answer any questions that you may have. And I'll put the website in the chat as well. All right. So any questions that you may have, please type them in. I'm not sure if I'm answering everything, but you know, hopefully I've answered most of what, you know, it's hard to tell you exactly. I can't put up, for me, I can't put up a bullet point on exactly what it is, because there's a broad array of things that we do, and how we interact and how we approach getting you to where you want to be. But it all boils down to those components that I laid out, is us identifying the issue, and we have to unpack things in order to identify the issue. And then after identifying the issue, figuring out where you want to be, and how we're going to get you there, considering what we just unpacked. I'm just looking here to see if you have any questions, but that's basically it. It sounds like it's simple, but it's not so simple, right? There's a lot that goes into it, and it's not, it's a simple process that isn't simple, but with the right guidance, it can be very simple. I hope to talk to you guys. I will be in my room, my breakout room, for a bit after this session. So if you want to join me in the breakout room for a free 5-minute session, please join me in there. Also, the half-an-hour sessions are typically $88. I'm doing them for $30 tonight. So you can also book a 30-minute session if you'd like. And otherwise, you can go to the website, and you would just send me a message again and just let me know that you had joined us here, and I'll give you 50% off of what the price is for your first session, depending on whatever you like to do, as far as a 30 or 60-minute session to start. So that's my time. I'm trying to see where our little moderator went, because I don't have any questions right now. Let's see. Feel free to jump in. I know I hate having dead air. So I'm sure you don't want to know anything else about me. I think we I think we are set. I think we are coming back online here. Wow. Oh, I know what one thing I can mention is that we also, because what you put in your body is just as important as what you put on your body, especially considering with patients with autoimmune diseases, patients on chemotherapy. If you just have sensitive skin, or if you're vegan, or so if you have Crohn's disease, you can't put anything on that has any kind of wheat byproduct. So I do make all natural, handcrafted, plant-based skincare and hair care products. And that's what I use on my skin. So even though I have lots of skin issues, my skin looks clear because I had to develop my own products many years ago that I used on myself. And then of course, it kind of went from there, giving it to people and people loving it. And now I have time to actually handcraft, and you can find those things on the website as well. So you can check that out as well. And this is, let's see here. Vina, let's see, we have Avina and Wendy. Let's see, anybody have any questions? I love to get to know you.
I'd like to talk to you offline.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
about your background, because I have some questions.
Oh, yes,
What you're
yes.
going through. I
Hi.
think it's relevant, but I don't want to do it in a public
Oh,
forum.
definitely. Hi.
So
Nice to
I'll
see you.
contact you.
Oh,
separately.
definitely. Yes, because I'll be in the in room 6 after this. So I'll go to room 6.
Okay.
I think you have to check in at that breakout room, the one that says free 5 minutes. So you go there and you just let them know you want to talk to me.
Okay.
And then they'll send you in one at a time to do that.
Okay.
And yeah. Hi, Sharon. How are you? Hi. It's nice to meet you. Yes. I don't hear you though. Let's see. Your mic's off.
There's only 6 people. I left it was 18.
Oh yeah, yes. You know why? Because I ran out of things to say. I know. I said I'd wing it, and then it's like, okay, well, enough about me. And then I wanted to talk to everybody about what it is. So did you hear most of it?
No, I just tuned in just now.
Oh, okay.
But I'll get the recording because I paid for the recording.
Oh, okay. Yes. I was going to say, we do the personal and, counseling and things like that. But it's about just being happy. This discussion was about being happy about where you are. Are you happy with your life right now? No. And, if you look at your life, if you kind of hover above it, right? And you have your little microcosm of life. You have all your family, all your past, present in here in this ball, right? This is you, and this is yours, right? And you think of it, you drop it in a vat full of marbles, right? And so all of those marbles, and it's nice to see you, Anthony, is you drop it in all those marbles, and then, but you're still looking at your life, and you're able to say, okay, am I happy with everything? Is everything in place where I want it to be? And do I have everything in it that I want? And if the answer is yes, then that's great. That's wonderful. Is there a place that you want to go from here? Do you have plans for a place to go from here? Like, and how are you going to get there? Right. So you can work on that. But always keeping in mind that you want to always be happy where you are, right? and take that joy and happiness there and keep it along the way as you move through that path and enjoy each moment on that path, right? And it's easier said than done, right? It's like, yeah. So, that's, sounds easy, but it's not always that easy. So it takes a lot. It takes sometimes, like we say, it takes a village to raise our children. It takes a lot of time and effort and support to actually keep that momentum in doing that, right? And sometimes you look at things and you go, no, I'm not happy with this, right? And you say, okay, now we need to find out why. Where did we veer off from happiness? Was it like way back, in our childhood that we kind of carried through? Or was it like, a couple miles ago, a couple years ago? Was it a month ago? So when did that start? And what happened there? Why? And unpacking that. And then being able to now, after we unpack that and resolve that, then make a plan and move forward, right? So I use my nursing background, which I was did all kinds of things in nursing, whether it be oncology nursing, psych nursing, all kinds of nursing for over 20 years. I'm a registered nurse. And then I also done the card readings, but also just the natural innate empath, being able to tap into those energies of someone else, but also the environmental energies, right? Because we're doing this virtually, whether you're doing it virtually or sitting across the room, you still need to tap in, right? So that makes a difference. And then just being able to incorporate that with the 4-card reading and unpacking everything. And then also bringing in those elements of nursing. So those are important. So yeah, so that's basically everything in a nutshell. So let's see here. I know this 30 minutes is I think this is the longest 30 minutes I've ever had. Can't wait to talk to you. But yeah. I like talking to people one-on-one, and I like seeing faces. So this is like working with my hands behind my back. So, and I know our teacher who went before me, she's used to this. But for me, I'm like, I'm used to working off of someone else's energy. So yeah, this is a little different for me. But yeah. So in general, let's see, who else do we have? We have anybody else here? So Vina, I guess we'll wait and talk in room 6. I think they might have forgotten about me. I think, what time is it now? So it's 8:30. They did. So it's almost 8:30. So let's see here. Oh, there's Sheri. Hey, Sheri.
Yes.
Hello, Sheri.
Are we done?
Huh? Oh, my savior. Here you are. Oh, yes. So yes, we.
Okay. Are we complete here?
Yes, we are.
All right. Beautiful. And we're going to be looking for our next speaker. So we have Wendy here, Avina, who's been with us all day, Hannah Sands, and Vicky. Cool beans. So awesome. So we're going to allow Angela to come out to the stage, and then you have a break for about a half hour, 30, 40 minutes, and then we'll come back out here as a panel, and we'll recap the day.
Mhm. So I'm gonna go in my room. I know Wendy wanted to join me in my room.
Yep, you are available for Q&A right now in your room for
Mhm,
30
yes.
minutes for number 6.
Uh-huh. All right.
So-
See you there.
You know how to go there?
Yeah. Mhm.
All right. So we need to find Angela right now. Where is Miss Angela?
This
There
ends
she-
at 10 p.m.
she's in room number 1. I'll be right back. Let me go get the speaker. Okay, Angela, you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Cool. So you're going to be closing out the night tonight.
Okay.
And we have, a good half hour, 45 minutes, no rush, because we're going to have a panel. So tonight, she's going to be speaking about vibration, the language of the universe. So Angela Herrera is located right here in South Florida, my friend in my own hometown in Hallandale, like my buddy. So she is a channel and she has multiple abilities. Like, my goodness, it's been so beautiful watching you grow. From being a shaman, a Reiki master, a art teacher, crystal healer, angelic healer, oracle reader, and oil intuitive. Jeweler, access consciousness bars, facelift practitioner. I think we just added Akashic records, and I know you're an essential oil master, and you work with crystals, and there's pretty much nothing you can't do at this point because you're always growing. So it's so beautiful to watch as you bring a connection between you and your guides to help clear emotional and physical blockages through different modalities to bring balance to your life. So she comes to you as Angela, excuse me, AngelaMHerrera.com, or she's also known as a crystal oracle shaman. So welcome to the stage, and you've got the stage for about a good, 40 minutes, I say.
Thank you so much. And yes, just like you said, you watch my growth and you were a pillar in my growth, in my evolution and the walking on this path. And I'm forever grateful. That's why I love you so much, aside of being my good friend. So thank you, everybody. Today I'm going to be talking about the language of vibration. That is the language of the universe and frequency. I'm going to share a couple of slides. So enjoy the ride. Okay. So can you see the screen?
We can see not one at a
Yes.
time. We could see everything.
Okay, let me see because um okay, let's see. There?
It's not
Okay.
set up like a slideshow. It's just a whole bunch of pictures on the background.
Oh, that's where I'm on
Your
the screen now.
folder, showing us your folder.
Okay, let me close that then.
Open up one, yeah, and then share.
Okay, can you see it now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Better?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So the vibration is the language of the universe. Our universe is made of energy, and all energy has frequency and vibration. Our body, the physical, that is the one that we can touch and feel. And it's the one that gives us the energy, the physically energized body. Our emotional body is the one that we connect with the heart. And when we are emotionally connected, we have that feeling of being loved. Our mental body is the one that connects our spiritual and physical body. And our mental body is the one that is usually bringing a little bit of logic and a little bit of balance because it's focused. And our spiritual body is the soul, and it's the one that aligns spiritually with Creator. Those four bodies are always hearing and receiving frequencies and vibrations that come from thoughts, emotions, feelings, sounds, and electromagnetic spectrum. That's how we can see colors that are visible or not visible to our naked eye. So we are in constant contact with these four bodies and all these feelings and emotions and colors and senses. And the way we receive and process all these is what makes a huge difference in how we perceive and create our reality. The thoughts we think and the words we use make a definite impact in our world because everything is created twice. First as an idea, and then that thought makes its way to the physical realm. That's why it's very important that we use our language intentionally and mindfully, because that enhances our ability to access and develop our intuition and psychic abilities. It is normal to find negative thoughts on the journey or to find ourselves in the most difficult emotions, because it's okay to have anger or pain or resentment or anxiety when we are walking a path in this plane. The difference is what we do with those feelings. Because when we are feeling down and we call hostility or anxiety or hate, and we express it verbally, we tend to attract more of the same. And that's what we usually call Murphy's Law. And it's okay to find difficult to see beauty and grace when we find that batch on the road. But that is the trick that helps us find the heartbeat of the higher frequency. And those emotions and words make the impact to produce a subtle but noticeable and immediate shift in our energy. That's why when we feel angry, if we think of happy thoughts, then we can work our way into balancing. If we feel anger, then we try to balance it with trust or joy or serenity or optimism. And when we make that shift, we start to see that the way you feel is the way you create. For example, try it for yourself. If you speak or read the words, the negative words, you notice the difference on how you feel. But if you write the word love or joy intuitively you smile or you feel that spark of light in your heart. As you begin to incorporate more of these words in your conversations, you will vibrate at a higher emotional frequency and your experiences will match this level. Some people call that the low frequency and vibration. And you start to notice connections between word choices and emotions. We learned that what we speak truly matters in the literal sense of the word. We understand how each word carries and expresses a creative force, and that is why we need to use language responsibly. If we pay attention to our communications and to the importance that words have in our lives, we are going to find positive solutions. Negative words are energetic trash, just like that. That's what they are. Negative words have a resonance that lingers, and that frequency creates that reality, and that becomes our life. So that's why we need to make sure that we use positive words. For example, Dr. Masaru Emoto has shown evidence, because he passed away, that words carry energies, and its use, positive or negative, have a profound impact on the reality that we create. And I'm going to show you a couple of slides. This one is an experiment that he did with 3 containers with rice and water. 30 days, he had 3 different jars, and the words that he had were as I'm showing you accordingly to these. So thank you was clean and nice after 30 days. The one that he had, you are an idiot, became completely black, completely ugly. And the one that was ignored decomposed accordingly to normal rice. So the extremes of you're an idiot and ignored brought a negative impact. And the same thing happened with water. So here you can see how the vibration of the sound and the frequency make beautiful crystals. And these are samples of water that he exposed to the Mozart symphony, or Imagine from John Lennon, or Emotions of Love. And this one right here is water from a dam called the Fujiwara that is extremely contaminated. But after 1 hour of Tibetan prayer, this is how the water converted. This is the water that received all the love and prayer. And look at the one that says, I will kill you. It's completely ugly and discombobulated. And look at the peace one, and thank you. The same way that we can transform water, we can transform our life. There is a vibrational scale of consciousness. And if you activate it, you bring awareness to your thoughts and you work to change your mindset, you will create your new habits, and your results will show. You will attract things that are in harmony with your new vibration. You'll attract people who are in harmony with your new vibration, and you will feel the joy in your life, and you will start to create that reality. If you find that you don't like a situation or the reality of your life now, all you need to do is work to change it. If the situation was created by the repetition of habits, then you'll need to repetitively be uncomfortable if you want that life to change, because this change doesn't come free of work. You need to work for it. But just like they say, if you work something 21 days, it will become a habit. The same thing will happen. Because even if you think that something is of something at a conscious level, it doesn't mean that your unconscious will follow through with it, because the subconscious will reject the ideas that are different from your programming. So without the effort, you won't see changes, but I can promise you that if you continue working, you will see the shift happening. You can start by implementing affirmations into your life and repeating them to yourself continuously. Saying a new way of thinking, your programming will change, your vibration will change, and as a result, your life will change. Also, you can use food and tools to increase your vibration, like adopting a healthier lifestyle will increase your vibration. You can walk, you can connect with nature, listen to the animals and the trees so you can connect with Mama Gaia. You can meditate or contemplate and use your crystals to tune in with the energy of the universe. So you can connect with Creator and with Mother Earth or Kurayak. The realms of light continuum need only vibration and frequency, but the sound on our dense physical body connect to the higher power. If you find what resonates and connects with the soul rather than the logical mind that is attached to comprehension, you will find change. You will see change. Listen to the messages that crystals give you when you are meditating with them. Connect to the energy and allow yourself to explore your vibration. Dive into the ancestral codes that your lineage embedded in your soul. And when you're feeling that spark of joy, put out in the universe your dreams and desires so you can manifest and become your reality. Be mindful of what you say with passion. When you speak, pay attention to where you feel the vibration within you. Your language is your spiritual key, and that is what connects the thought to become reality. The law of attraction is a simple energetic rule. Like attracts like. You creating your life through the energetic frequency that you send out, and that is what you get back. If you choose well, if you choose wisely, and shift your reality into abundance and happiness and transformation, you will get the result. All crystals have their own energy or vibration, and some crystals have high vibration and some have higher vibrations than others. So I am going to show you a couple of crystals that I work with, and people report changes when they use these crystals. They can report changes in their energy or mood, or they can feel their consciousness expand when they use these stones that I'm going to talk about. High vibration crystals are tools and guides for those on this spiritual path, because they can raise your vibration and they can also assist you with your personal transformation. And that is why you need to be ready to receive these crystals. Some are very powerful and some are extremely taxing, because the vibration is extremely high. So remember that high vibration crystals are not better than other types of crystals. They just work faster or with a stronger energy. And more powerful is not always what we need in crystal healing. But when you are focused on high vibrations and only the spiritual work, they can become ungrounded. So it's always about balance, and that's why you have to bring your crystals into balance. So let me show you a few of the crystals. Let me show you a few of the crystals that I want to show, that I want you to see that I work with. My favorite is the Lemurian quartz. This is a Lemurian seed, and it has the codes of the land of Mu. Can you see the lines? Okay, those were encoded by our ancestors, and let me know when you can see the glass, and let me know if you can see the different colors, because they can reflect the 7 colors of the chakras. Lemurian seeds are one of the most popular crystals to work when you are healing yourself and others. They also help you release fears and shine your light. They are like a mirror into the soul of your vibration and also into the soul of the universe. And you can see how they show different faces. I'm trying to show you the 7 colors because they are absolutely beautiful, but it's with the sun that I can show. So I will post a video on my Instagram. It's the Crystal Oracle Shaman that shows the 7 colors of these crystals that I'm sharing with you. And it's amazing how it changes to the 7 colors of the rainbow, our 7 chakras. Another crystal that I want to share with you is Damburite. Damburite is a diamond clear crystal that can trigger spiritual downloads. In a second, I'm going to try and show you. Can you see it? Damburite is almost diamond-like. It connects with the angelic realm. And it's the best connection and the best crystal that you can use to bring your higher self down to this plane so you can receive spiritual downloads. It helps you align with your life purpose and your mission here on this planet. This is one of my go-to crystals. Oops. Damburite. Okay, there we go. There we go. Damburite, it's a deep cleanser of the path to get to your Akashic records and to channel. When you work with Damburite, you feel the shift immediately. It's like you are getting a step up on the ladder on communication with your angelic realm. The other one that I want to show you is watermelon tourmaline. Watermelon tourmaline usually has a pink cap and green, and it works with our heart chakra, and it's cleansing, and it works with the deep heart chakra. It's a cleanser of the whole area of the chest, high heart and lower heart. It heals at an emotional level, so it helps you let go of old and toxic relationships, and it helps you find your twin flame. And it also helps you heal it. Okay, another crystal that I want to show you. It's a crystal that is very popular lately. And it's not for the people with the faint heart because it's kind of strong, and it's moldavite. Moldavite is a peptide, meaning it came from a different planet. So moldavite is part of a meteorite that hit the earth millions of years ago. And then when they went to find it, they found this beautiful glass-like peptide. You have to be really careful when buying moldavite because they fake it a lot. So you have to find a trusted supplier, a trusted seller that you know you're getting the real thing. And moldavite flushes the chakra system clean completely. It accelerates your spiritual awakening, and it's a stone of transformation that really, really expands your consciousness. If you're sensitive to energy, you need to start implementing moldavite slowly, and you need to work with moldavite one day at a time and take it with a grain of salt. Because for some people, moldavite can be extremely taxing and it can be overwhelming. For some people say that moldavite sometimes brings bad luck or bad energy. And my experience with moldavite is simply it's releasing. You may wake up happy, and Moldavite will make you flush whatever you have of pain, and then you will release it, and then you'll find your joy later then. Or you will feel down, and then Moldavite will just switch your sadness to joy. So just work with the stones depending on how you receive. Make sure you read the stones and the messages from the stones from your heart. Connect with the stone, with the spirit of the stone, and make sure you follow the path. Now, if you don't have access to the crystals that I mentioned, doesn't mean that you cannot work with crystals. There is a super powerful crystal that is extremely affordable, and it's one of the most abundant crystals on the planet, and it's the clear quartz. And clear quartz, it's an amplifier. It's a holder of energies. It brings clarity and helps you focus better, especially during meditation. It just helps you stay there, and it holds the energy and amplifies whatever energy is around. So as much as it works positively, it also works negatively. So you have to be careful what your intentions are with clear quartz. And the beauty of clear quartz is that you can send the spirit essence of another crystal. For example, the moldavite, so it doesn't affect so much. So you're going to connect with the spirit of the crystal, and you're going to say, okay, clear quartz, I'm sending you the energy of the soul of moldavite. I need you to help me attain my goals. I want to find my strength, and I want to find my chakras completely cleansed and flushed and ready to receive energy. Please, clear quartz, work with me. Let's work together, and you will be able to work your magic. Now, like I mentioned, balance is the key. And one of my favorite crystals to balance all the high energies of the crystals that I showed you is smoky quartz. Smoky quartz is grounding, and it helps you bring that anchor, that tie that you need to get with the earth, with the planet, so you can expand your consciousness up all the way to creator, to spirit, to your guides. You can also use black tourmaline that I had with me, and it broke, so I cannot show you my black tourmaline, but I'm going to show you an eagle that is made with black tourmaline. So maybe the spirit of the eagle wanted to come and join us. So this is black tourmaline that is carved into the shape of an eagle. Okay, so black tourmaline is also an amazing grounding stone. And if you want to connect with the energies of creator and spirit, you can use amethyst. Try to stay connected with crystals that are natural, that are ethically sourced, and that are not dyed. Some lately crystals have been extremely popular, so you can find crystals almost everywhere. Even at Walgreens the other day, I saw crystals, but you could tell they were dyed because the purple was concentrated on the edges or the cracks of the crystal. So try to stay connected with crystals that are natural, so you can get the essence of that crystal and not the essence of the dye that they work with. Now, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. And I'm going to share a couple more crystals that I thought were important. This is Pirate. Pirate brings the energy of abundance, prosperity, and wealth. So if you are connecting with the vibration of bringing abundance and money and wealth and prosperity, you can work with those high vibration crystals and add this one to either your grid or your energy source, and then work with them. And now I want to share with you a couple of slides that have beautiful messages, and I think that they make complete sense when we talk about vibration. So this one says, raise your vibration. Start with positive thought. Be optimistic. Encourage others. Start believing in the goodness and miracles of life. Be mindful, spontaneous, and appreciating what you have. Be kind. Step out of your comfort zones and face your challenges. Love, laugh, live. Basically, just face reality with your own mind and be mindful of what you do and what you say, because when you give out to the universe that energy, I bet you will receive beautiful, beautiful gifts in exchange. Now, when your energy vibrates at a frequency that is in direct alignment with what the universe has been attempting to deliver your entire life, you begin to live in the flow. And I have seen true miracles starting to happen. Like right now, I cannot express how amazing my life has changed. And sometimes it sounds scary. Well, do it scared. Just do it. Take that leap of faith and jump into the possibilities. Fall in love with the process of becoming your very best version of yourself. And this is my favorite saying of Mr. Nikola Tesla. I see Nikola Tesla as one of the most amazing beings this planet ever had. If you want to find the secrets of the universe, think in terms of energy, frequency, and vibration. He was willing to give everybody free energy. So there is nothing more to say. Vibration, frequency, and energy are just the beautiful clues that we had to find all the secrets the universe has. So if anybody has any questions regarding crystals, regarding anything you want to ask, feel free to ask. And let me see, I'm gonna So I want you all to have the affirmation of smoky quartz. So if you want to work, but you need to be grounded, you repeat, I am grounded, which allows me to be present at all times. And then you ask divinity and you connect with your higher self. I am connected to a divine source of information. And just be willing and open to receiving. That's all it takes. I have seen the results and I can tell you it works. So if you have any questions or you want to ask the crystals anything, feel free to raise your hand. I think we are ready for panel. I'm waiting for Sheri to come back. Vicky, can you please reach out to Sheri if panel is ready? Okay. I think he's coming. Jerry, you're muted. If you have a question or you want to say something, you're muted.
I'm lost. Where am I?
This is the main room and we're waiting for Sheri to start the panel.
Okay, that's what I thought. So I was confused that nobody's talking or
No,
blank
we're
when I
waiting
go.
for
Did
Sheri.
I hit the wrong button?
No, you're in the right place. I was asking if
Okay,
anybody
so
had
I'm
questions because I finished, but there were no questions, so we're waiting for Sheri. And
okay.
she should be
Thank you.
here. Yes. So all the breakout rooms will close soon and everybody will come this way to start panel.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I just wanted to ask Wendy, she won my raffle. So if she would like to send me her information,
Yes.
I can get in touch with you.
Yes, I would like to do that. So where are you now?
I can go to room 24 if you want to come there.
Yes, yeah, I'll come there. Let me come there and speak
I
to you.
think the rooms are closed now.
Oh, can't go there.
sure.
Okay.
Yes, I don't see that. I can't see it.
Yeah, we've still got about another 10 or 15 minutes until the panel. If you guys want to have one last dash for any appointments.
Yeah, but I don't see, Sheri, I don't see in the dot.
I can open the room in a heartbeat.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right, Wendy, I'll see you in my room.
Okay. I don't know what happened, but there was a whole bunch of people. Now there's not. We're gonna do a panel in about 5 minutes. We're gonna take a little 5-minute break. If you need to go stretch, walk the dog, go to the bathroom, grab something to eat, and we're gonna wind down our last hour. So we still got the rooms open. If you want to go to the psychic booking room, we still have people available. We have Marcella in there, and we have the playroom experience still happening in room number 1. And we also have Bhavna's in session. Brandy is available in 37. Carolyn's available in 33. So if anybody wants a 5-minute, you can go to the bottom of your screen where it has the 3 dots or it says breakout rooms. I have 4 squares. You just left click on it and it brings it up, and then you join the room that you want to join. But don't join the room if somebody's already in it. Only if there's nobody in it other than the practitioner. We have 33, 37. Okay, who's here in the room? Because I need to take a few-minute break. And Annette, are you here?
I'm here.
Marcella? No,
Yes.
you want to talk for a few minutes and
Okay.
talk about who you are and what you do, and then I'll be back and we'll get started.
All right. Hi.
Entertainment.
Hi, I'm Marcella. I'm a registered nurse for over 20 years, and I've done that at the Hospital University of Pennsylvania in the oncology department, and with the, I'm sorry, it's getting late, and with scientific investigations, and also with psych. As far as my nursing background is like a lot of different things, but also I do card readings. I'm an empath innately, and I use that with the card readings. I usually do a 4-card reading, and we do an integrative reading with that, and we unpack your background, and I use all of my nursing skills to do that. And we also then try to figure out where it is that if you have a certain goal in mind, what we need to do, if you're happy with your current life, with what's going on in your life at this given moment. And if you're not, we try to figure out why. If you are and you have plans moving forward, we deal with that. And also if you're going through illness, and as a patient or as the caregiver to someone who is ill, then I do offer supports for that, whether it's navigating the healthcare system or just being a support in general to the family and the patient. So there's a lot of things that we do cover, and a lot of services that we do provide. And it's just up to you what it is that you need right now. That's me in a nutshell. So, and I can let you know that you can get to us by going to Rome Sant Utopian. That's ROMSANTUTOPIAN-OR.org. So that's the website. And you can go there and you can go to /book-now. And that would take you directly to the booking site. Because I have lupus skin issues, then I did develop a line of vegan-friendly plant-based products that are handcrafted. So that, because what you put on your body is just as important as what you put in it. And a lot of people with autoimmune diseases, people on chemotherapy or certain medications, you know, a lot of people with eczema and different things, they need mild and healthy alternatives to a lot of what's available in the marketplace. So I did develop that skincare and hair care line that I use myself and I've been using for years. I have lupus skin issues, but as you can see, nice healthy skin because I use what I use. But you could also check that out on our website as well. So if you have any questions, feel free to message me through that site. And we do offer 50% off if you message me and let me know that you participated in this event. I'll send you a coupon that you can use online for 50% off any of the services as well. So hope you had a good night. And anyone else up next? Hi. Who wants to go next? Bevna? Oh, your mic's off.
Thank you. So,
Yeah.
what are we doing? I'm sorry, I missed.
Is the wrap up. So just letting them know about ourselves again and what we do, and then and what we offer, and then where they can find us, our websites, or how they would get in touch with us, and any special offers you have, things like that.
Okay, perfect.
Yes.
So hello everyone. Once again, this is Bhavna, the Golden Light. And I do coaching, mentoring, and healing with the Golden Light, which is my modality. I teach Golden Light healing, and I'm creating Golden Light healers, which is healing people with unconditional love light to create love into the hearts of the people. I anchor that in, and shifting the whole Mother Earth and everybody with that. And also, I teach masterminds. I teach how to shine your light. I work at the soul level. So I shift things in your physical body with energy, as well as coaching and mentoring mindset, and as well as, your relationship. But more focus goes toward the spirituality of who you are, going to the core of who you are, where, and your purpose, your soul purpose. I love teaching people what is their soul purpose, and if they're stuck on that, how to clear that and how to move them forward in their journey. The offer which I would love to give people is to join my new upcoming class next month. It is, and I'm going to give a crazy offer right now because of Sheri. I love her. I just learned this amazing class when the portal was open in those 12 days and was taught by the universe, and they said to teach it forward, to teach it for $2.99. It's going to be 1 to 1.5 hours, and it is going to be about your divine self, divine soul self. So connection with your divine soul self, not your higher self. That's what they created and taught me. Like we connect, all of us connect with our divine, our higher self. But there is another self of us, which is the divine self, which was present in the golden age. So we are all disconnected with the divine self. So they gave me that connection, and then they said, I need to teach people, and I need to do that connection back for people so that it's easier to transfer into the golden age, because we are in we're going to start living in with our divine self. We're going to be connected with that divine self of who we are. Then the connection with the divine, the God, the creator, is so much more easier. And we start to authentically live being who we are, and not create on and not connect with the drama, because when we are living being our divine self, we don't connect with that. So that class, they told me $299. Today I'll give 50, I'll take out $100 off. So anybody who joins with this will be $199. That's my big offer. And the class is going to be in September. So today is September, and I'm getting 25th. I don't know what the date is. Yeah, 25th September.
On a Sunday?
On a Sunday. And so anybody who wants to join that, please let me know. And please mention Sheri's fare. You get that $100 discount, and it'll be $199. And my website is www.bh, B for Bhavna, H for heaven. bhwellnessgroup.com. So I'm going to put it on the chat. It's also up in the chat, so you can see it.
And you can also change it quickly in your rename if you wanted to.
Yes.
Right?
What? Good idea. I do readings as well, and I channel too. I'm a natural clairvoyant, clairaudient. I have some divine gifts as I became the Golden Light, so I can go beyond and I can see, but I work more at the soul level. So I work with your matrix, your hologram, your lifetimes. I can shift that. This is my last life, so I'm here to support everybody before I leave.
Aww.
Being the light. So definitely reach out.
BH Wellness, right?
bhwellnessgroup.com.
Oh, group. Okay, we gotta add the group.
Yeah, and then I do have my nonprofit too. If anybody wants to support in any way or are looking for help, please reach out. It's savingpeople.org.
Cool beans.
And you can make appointments with me on bhwellnessgroup.com. There's a tab there. You can click on that and make an appointment. And also, I wanted to say, if you go sign up there, you're going to get, I made that happen for this weekend for Sheri. All the people who sign up there will receive a free releasing fear meditation. So definitely go there, sign up to receive to release fear meditation.
And when you post anything in the chat, make sure you put the HTTPS because it doesn't hyperlink it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yes. I'm doing it now just to show you guys the difference of being able to click and not click.
I see it. Yes.
You see it? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Awesomeness.
Yes.
All right. So
thank you,
Marcella.
Sheri.
Beautiful. Marcella talked, Bhavna talked. Carolyn, would you like to share?
Yes, so I've been sharing my gifts of numerology and Akashic Records, mediumship, tarot, oracle cards, which I combine. Each reading is completely unique. It's always going to be according to what the person's spirit guides, what their higher self, what their vibration is calling, and that's how it's decided. And of course, your questions. You can go to goddessgal321@gmail.com and book me for now. And I also focus a lot on what's going on with the cycles. Like today's a new moon. Then we have a full
Why
moon.
don't you do a little recap, because it is 9:19 and we're closing out the night, and people that are joining us right now on YouTube or Facebook never met you today. So they have no idea who Carolyn is. So if you want to take 5 minutes and talk about some numerology aspects of the new moon and give them some insight so they know what an expert you are.
All right. Well, My expertise is numerology, channeling your spirit guides. Everybody has angels, ancestors, sometimes ascended masters. It depends on who you are, what you're here to do, what your purpose is. And if you are not aware of who you are, what your purpose is, numerology, excuse me, numerology is excellent at helping you figure that out. Okay, and then of course, again, your spirit guides, your angels, your ancestors, loved ones on the other side often have an opinion or a heads up. And your guides see things from a higher perspective because they know you. They know what's in your heart. So they will often make suggestions. We're in a free will planet, so you don't have to listen. But they always make recommendations, suggestions. Timing on the planet Earth right now is speeding up. I'm always hearing from the guides, please tell people from the time you receive the message, take action. We're all on a trajectory of ascension, whether you know it or not. If you don't know about ascension, Google it because it's very, very important. Gaia, Mother Earth, is ascending. She's going to her next level from 3D to 5D. And if we want to have a comfortable life on this earth, we too need to ascend from three-dimensional, ego-driven duality to living a higher, a better way, a more loving way, a more connected way with the earth, a more connected, heart-centered way with each other. And so numerology can help you understand where you are, who you are, what your purpose is, your timing, your personal year, your every day, month, and year, you're in a different personal cycle. I use it for myself every single day, personally. And so I can attest to the power because the universe, again, is very organized. We are chaotic. And so when we use numerology and systems, astrology and systems like that, it helps us sync ourselves up with the earth and the cosmos. So that's the purpose of numerology. Listening to your spirit guides, well, you know, they have their opinion. You have free will. But if there's something you want to create and manifest, they have some good ideas about that. Mediumship. Mediumship is very interesting because what I find is people come and they say, oh, I want to talk to Mr. Harry or to Uncle Ed, or, you know, I want to talk to my mom. And, you know, I don't get to say who comes. It's who wants to show up. So I don't have any control over who shows up. But often the one that you're thinking about, they're just right there with you. They're around you. If you're dreaming about them, they're visiting you.
So you can't call them in?
You can call them in. They don't have to come. Because sometimes they're busy on the other side. There's a lot of reasons.
So why do mediums say, who do you want to talk to today?
What they should say is, who do you want to talk to who's available?
Ching, ching. It's like, you know, I always look at it like this little detector on the top of your head, like beep, 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 beep. But, you know, are they waiting for the moment like, me, pick me?
Oh, sometimes they're lined up.
Really?
Sometimes they're literally lined up. Sometimes they come through as 2 or 3 from the family. Sometimes an old boyfriend or a husband or, you know, who you haven't even thought of in a while have been tap, tap, tap. I have a message. So it's a lot of things going on the other side. They have powers over there, I want to say. When I say they have powers, sometimes they have forgiveness. They want forgiveness. Maybe they screwed up when they were with you and alive. And they've been going back to school up there. They have the whole school. They have to go and they have to have a life review, and they have to see every single thing they did and didn't do. And hopefully they get to correct it if they get to come back. But often they come through apologizing. So, yeah, those are some of the good reasons to connect.
Yeah. So if they're trying to come through to apologize and they get through the apology gate, they come back again. Why do they keep reliving their stupid karma that brings them back up again and having more apologies?
I don't have the question to that.
What?
I don't have any answer for that.
Question
Because
for
we're
that.
not supposed to, from what I understand, we're not supposed to keep coming back and coming back and coming back and coming back, making the same mistakes. We're supposed to fix as much as we can in the same life stream. And then ascend and go to the next level. That's really what we're supposed to do. But for a lot of reasons, and emotional reasons, for mental reasons, people can't seem to do it sometimes.
Wow.
So we get another chance. But you can resolve and should resolve and forgive whoever you're angry with. Why? Not for them, for you. Because any non-forgiveness blocks your heart chakra. And blocking your heart chakra is going to keep you from going forth, manifesting and ascending. So forgiveness, it's for you.
Yeah, well, we're the ones drinking the poison when we don't want to let go of anger and resentment.
Exactly, because that's what's in your aura and your vibration, and that's what you attract, because we're magnetic. We're totally magnetic. We're becoming crystalline and magnetic. So, yeah. Also, karma. Most people have already paid their karma, and they're just looping. And they're attracting the same kind of man, the same kind of job, the same, because they haven't acknowledged yet that it's time to move on. So, yeah, all of those things are happening. And those are the kind of messages you're going to get from your guides. It's like, knock, knock, knock. You've been there, done that. Do you think you want to do that again? Or maybe would you like to try something else? Because we're supposed to ascend as humans, as a human race. It's a very crucial time on planet Earth right now. I keep hearing this from all the guides. For light workers, people like all of us, they're telling us this is the time that you kept coming back and back and back and learning and sharing. This is the time that we were working towards. Some of us has been in Atlantis, Lemuria, Mu, Pleiades, all over the galaxy and back to Earth again. Why do we keep coming back here? Because the Earth was way out of balance, way out of balance. And the galactics said, you're not going to blow yourself up because you can't. We're part of the very pivotal part of the cosmos. They care what we do down here. So that's why we have so much galactic visitation and input right now. Yeah, they're helping. Some of them are helping us, not all. But it's my pleasure to offer and share. And for me, I signed up for the Ascension team. That's what I'm on. I'm on the Ascension team. That's what I was told.
Yeah. Right. We are the light workers. We've gathered together. I think you told me I bring together the stars to the earth, right?
Yes. Some powerful gifts. People are opening up now. A lot of us are assigned to work also with old souls and young souls. Good luck. I don't mean to be mean, but you know, there's a reader for everybody. There really is. At whatever level you come in at, there's a reader. I believe there's a reader for you.
Yep, everybody has their gifts, and let's hear from some others. We have some Annette who just joined us in the room. We want to make sure all the speakers today have an opportunity to recap and also tell us a little bit about how they serve the world, or how they make a difference and what they noticed today, because every month that you come here, there's always something different, a different shift in the world that people come to us with. So it's really cool to see the common denominators as we've been doing this for a couple of years. So thank you, Carolyn, for sharing with us your insight. And as it is a new moon, it's our last 30 minutes. And I cannot wait to hear from Annette, because she keeps the best notes ever. You want to go, Annette?
So thank you, Sheri, for that. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to take the best notes ever because I was busy helping clients. So I haven't rehearsed these best notes ever. Usually I take a side piece of paper and write down the best notes ever. I didn't do that today. I was busy. I have one client I worked on today, a little extra than 5 minutes. It was the best session ever because she was saying all these amazing things. So every single person I met today was amazing. And I was getting teary-eyed because of compliments people were telling me. It's not about me. It's nice to hear those once in a while. My head was like, oh my gosh, I'm filled up with so much love. So I want to say thank you for that. And I want to tell you about this amazing woman that I met today. I probably have 3 pages of notes just on her. Okay. So she said, I have some symptoms of COVID. Can you help me with that? So my brain went, I don't know. Okay. Stop being weird, Annette, and just focus on her symptoms. And it was amazing. So I kind of let the C word intimidate me a little bit. And I said, okay, I don't focus on disease. I don't focus on illness. I focus on symptoms. And we focus on root causes of symptoms to get you to better health. So this is how I approach when someone says they have an illness or a disease. I check their immune system and I ask their subconscious mind, what percent of your immune system is operating? So we got a percent. And she goes, wow, that's better than I thought. And then I released some negative energy and some trapped emotions. And we increased her immune system by 22% just in a session today. 22%, that's pretty significant. And everything she said was like spot on. She's like, how did you know that about me? I didn't even tell you most of this stuff. She was impressed. We even created a new belief for her. So I found some negative beliefs or limiting beliefs. And I said, would you like to create a new belief? You know how a lot of times people just pull stuff out of you and they may not replace it with something new. So I said, hey, I learned something new like 2 weeks ago. I said, would you like to create a new belief? I said, I'm literally going to create a folder that's called New Empowering Beliefs. And we're going to put that in that folder so you can remember it. And we did that. And she was really impressed. She thought it was really cool. So she said, I feel lighter. I feel powerful. I feel light as a feather. She goes, anything's possible in my life now. Because, you know, COVID kind of sucks your energy. And she said, my energy's improved just in that little session. So let me see what else.
Do you have a recap of your day rather than individual? Because we don't have time to go.
Yeah, that was the one that stood out me for the most. Recapping overall, people are like, I feel lighter. I feel more peaceful. I feel relaxed. I feel like this is easy. This is easy stuff. And I'm getting results pretty quickly. Let's see what else. I didn't take really notes. I did ask a couple people, is this specific organ happy? And I got some no's. And then we focused on helping that organ or that gland become happier. So rather than saying, is your gland depressed? I just say, is your gland happy? And I get a no, and I release some negative energy out of that. So that was really cool to do that today for multiple people. Let's see what else. I released some limiting beliefs from some people. We released some trapped emotions. I even balanced someone's negative energy in a part of their brain. So like I said, I didn't take notes, but those are just kind of what stood out for me. What the other thing that's, what?
You have a, we don't want to go through all of these individually. I'm sorry, Annette.
Oh, no, I'm done. I was just going to
oh.
say, there was lots of gratitude and appreciation from different people. That was like the main thing. It just made me feel really good that I got to meet a lot of new people, and gratitude was like the main theme, the main response from multiple people that I helped today. So I was really excited to just hear that positive feedback.
What was the attitude before they had the gratitude?
There were several people who were kind of quiet. I'm like, can you tell me in 5 sentences or less what your problem is? And there was hesitation, like, oh, I don't know what she's going to do. So I said, if you want, I can go general and then just tell you what's, stuck energy in their body. And then they said, okay. And then once they saw what I could do, they opened up a little bit and told me some actual problems. So I said, the less you tell me, the better it is, because I don't need to hear a long story. Yeah, if you tell me just one sentence, I can take that and find some negative energy and release it. And one lady said she felt a little weird about sharing. And then after I showed her what I could do and we released some negative energy, she said, I feel like I can trust you and tell you anything now. That just really touched my heart. I was like, whoa, trust is a huge issue. For some people, you're asking me to tell you what my problem is, and I just met you and I don't know anything about you. So I said, I feel there's some hesitation in your voice. And she said, yes. I said, I feel like there's some trust challenges. And she goes, yeah, how'd you know? And I felt like it was just written on her face that she needed more information to trust me, to know I'm a safe person. And the common thing that was coming up for her was she didn't feel safe, like not with me, but in her past. So I said, I feel like safety is a huge issue for you. And she says it is. And it brings up trust issues for her. So we focused on those.
Awesome.
That was really awesome.
Awesome. I'd like to bring Angela up quickly before she jumps. Please, Angela, thank you. Come to the stage, please, before you leave.
Well, guys, thank you so much. I apologize for the awkward silence when Sheri left because I was like, okay, what do I do? So I know work in progress. It's not easy to be in stage. So again, my apologies to the people that were on stage with me. But it was awesome, as always, to share with all the practitioners and the attendees. Thank you for sharing your energy with me and for allowing me to share mine. Much love and gratitude to you all, and see you next time.
Do you have any updates that you want to give us?
Well, I am launching my Instagram store in October, the first week of October, with my kids with intention. And I am really happy with that. And I'm working with a lot of ethically sourced crystal suppliers from each place, like the mines in Colombia and Uruguay and Pakistan and India. So hopefully you guys will see the beauties this planet has to offer at affordable prices and ethically sourced.
What are you selling? Crystals?
All the crystals that I'm creating the kits with everything that you need to set intentions, and there's mini grids that you can have, because not everybody has big spaces to set up grids. I have a lot of grids at home, and I saw that I needed more space, and I said, okay, it doesn't matter if the crystal is big or small, the small crystals are also magical and huge in energy. So I decided to create mini crystal grids, and that is soon to come. And hopefully we can do a live here in Florida, a meetup, working on that, so we can do another live session. So we'll talk about it soon.
Let's talk about it.
Okay, guys. Good night.
Good to have you again, my friend. Great to see
Bye,
you.
everybody. Thank you.
Bye, Angela.
Bye, human friends and animal friends.
Oh, the animals and the laps, right? Like
Yes.
cats and dogs unite.
Yes, and all the elementals that were here with us today. Much love, guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Brandy and Hannah, who would like to share?
Yeah, I'll share a few things. So I really enjoyed getting to help a couple of people during my playroom time with my releasing emotional enmeshment process, which just helped dissolve some, emotional tension that they were feeling with a person in their lives. We didn't have to probe into what's the nature of the tension, like why does this emotion exist, but we were still able to just provide them some relief. And then everybody else that I saw was just for my 5 minutes circle of excellence. Had a couple of people who wanted to feel, they're feeling some anxiety around COVID and still continuing to, need to go out in public and, feeling some anxiety around that. And so we were able to use the circle of excellence to help them create more calm. And then they have a visualization tool that, they can just secretly step into their circle when they are out in public and want to be able to feel more calm and relaxed. And then also I was able to help a few people boost their confidence with that same tool. And so it was wonderful to get to serve and to get to speak with some other practitioners here who are going to be able to help me in my journey too. And, maybe find out some extra things around, what's going on with my body, that I've had the changes over the last few years that just seem so extreme compared to the habits that I've had. So I'm delighted to have made those connections and to have learned more about what the wonderful people here do.
As a first timer, how did it feel for you to get your feet wet?
Pretty good, actually. I was honestly more nervous about the playroom experience than I was about speaking. So I'm glad that happened pretty early in the day, because then it was like after I'd done the playroom, then I had some people trickling in once in a while for Circle of Excellence. And it's like, okay, like now I know what this is like, and it's all great. So yeah, it was a really enjoyable experience, and people were so helpful about the reminders with, where to go next and how to navigate Zoom for all of this.
Beautiful. Good. As long as it was not a stressful experience, and there was always rewards that will come, because we will hear from people after today. And you guys can go to healersnetworkfair.com and you can find all the bios and how to reach all the speakers. They have their links, their communication, their phone numbers, social media, emails, every which way you can want to reach anybody who is involved today. So that's the benefit of working with us. Okay, Hannah, would you like to share?
Yes, and I'd like to say that this isn't the first event like this I've attended, but it is my first time with Sheri and all of you wonderful people. I say it was very well ran. Like, I really loved meeting everybody. And I want to say the biggest theme that I saw today was divine feminine and oneness. So if I didn't talk to you guys, or just as a reminder, as a takeaway, connect with yourself, your divine feminine, your divine masculine. Allow yourself to be one whole being, not stopping and starting along that spectrum, not turning off your divine feminine or turning off your masculine. Allow yourself to embrace the wholeness of your spiritual journey in all of your beings. So that is the biggest theme and takeaway. Once you guys do that, your path will get easier. And yeah, so our updates on following me. The cards that you guys saw me read with today, those will be available for purchase soon. You guys can follow my website, follow me on social media for updates on when those are coming.
You see, so you saw that there is a demand, a need. People are interested, and you know, you already probably could have had 50 decks sold today. Did you collect emails? How are we gonna buy cards from you?
For now, you can send me an email. Like there's on my website, there is an Oracle card tab.
Oh, okay, cool.
You can go there and join the wait list. So that way we've got the double opt-in confirmation. So I'm spam compliant. And otherwise, there should be a buy now link by this time next month where this event's at.
Beautiful.
Pre-orders, of course, but still, buy now.
Good. Great. So if you guys want to put anything into the chat that you want, just make sure you put the HTTPS because people can't hyperlink without that. If you have any upcoming retreats, programs, book launches, podcasts, courses that you're launching, I'm going to be launching something this fall myself. And I'm also in private practice in South Florida. I'd love to see you if you live in my area. I offer revitalizing chakra balancing sessions, and it's new moon time, so it's a perfect time to rebalance yourself. Yeah, so put your information in the chat. Anybody who's still with us as a guest would like to share, you could unmute yourself or give us a little feedback. We appreciate that while you're still here and what you got from today.
Hi, Sheri. This is Divina. Can you hear me well?
Yes, we can.
Hi. Well, as we discussed in Clubhouse, I sleep during the day and I work overnight. So I did purchase the recording of it, so I hope to listen to everything. But my avatar was present, and I did hear every now and then throughout my sleep some of the things. I think with a lot of the presenters that I did hear, there was some really talented, very gifted people, and I can't wait to meet some of them. And I just want to personally thank you for providing this space for everybody to share their gifts and to assist in healing one soul at a time. And I just want to say thank you.
Thank you for being with us today, Ivina. And Ivina will probably be on stage with us sometime in the near future, I have a feeling. I met her recently on Clubhouse, and I told her that I've never met anybody with her name, and we asked how she got her name. She said she took the word heaven and mixed it up. So I think that's the only person you ever meet with that name. Right? And we had a great time in Clubhouse. We were there for hours. He gave her some you're gonna leave, Bhavna? You're leaving? It's bye-bye? Okay. Okay, Hannah, bye-bye. Annette, bye-bye. Okay, guys. Okay, no problem. Let's just all just do a multiple.
I'm still here. I'm waving bye to the people that are leaving bye. I'm still here.
All right. So thank you, ladies, for being here. Thank you for supporting us. Hannah, and Marcella and Bhavna. And if you got a pop, go ahead. You know, we are winding down the last 10 minutes. I know it's a long ass day. Thank you for your support. We're wrapping it up. And we're just hearing from the guests right now. So Evina, thank you for being here and sharing it. And yes, the beautiful thing is that you can listen to it on Facebook once we finish it. Just awesome. Like that's what I do after when I go to sleep, I listen to it on Facebook. I'm done. Sharon and Beth, are you with us?
I'm here. I was only able to join at 8, but I was so grateful for what I did catch. So thank you very much.
Where are you joining us from?
Charlotte, North Carolina.
Awesome. Well, thank you for being with us. Unfortunately, you came late, but you still got something out of it. You know, it's good for us to see when people like to show up, if they like to come in the evening after work or in the afternoon. This we're kind of looking at if we might even split it up and make the event a shorter event and make it possibly every 2 weeks or possibly even quarterly. So we're kind of looking at the options of what we want to do with this. So it's good to see when people show up. So thank you for joining us today, Beth. Cool. And Sharon with us. Is Sharon still with us in the room? Okay. Well, guys, it's been a long day, and we didn't have a lot of Zoom complications like we've had in the past, especially like we're coming into the shadow of Mercury retrograde. Well, I think last month it was crazy. Only I just had a website breakdown 48 hours ago, so yeah, it's been a little stressful. So Mercury went slam bam, thank you, ma'am, already with me. So I want to thank everyone for being with us today. We do this every month on the last Saturday of the month. We're always recruiting new practitioners, whether you're a speaker, healer, a coach, advisor, light worker, numerologist, astrologist, channel, healer, intuitive reader, whatever gift, ability, talent, or skill God gave you, or what you want to share with the world right now. Because you know, our God-given gifts, we don't realize what we have into ourselves until we need to give it away to help other people get out of their pain and their suffering in some capacity. Everybody wants to be happy or feel good and not be in pain anymore and wake up and leave their past behind. So we all want clarity, get rid of our blockages, our stuck emotions, and bring together all these amazing people under one roof who has these great gifts. You know, we all got something to offer. You know, we all get rid of blockages, period. We all bring clarity, period, in some capacity, shape, or form. We all just have different ways of doing it. Whether we're working the energy, the mind, we're working the auric field, we're working the channels, we're working the chakras, we're working the systems that God gave us, and to bring calm and peace to our bodies and to surrender and to move forward. I think that's what everybody wants, is to let go and to move forward. So we all just need to do that as we're coming into the new moon. Set some intentions, move forward with what you want to manifest in life. And as we're coming into the new moon of Virgo, be careful. We got 4 retrograde planets as well as Mercury coming into retrograde in a week. So hold on tight, reflect, revise, restore, renew. Don't start anything new. That's what they say. Please join us again if you enjoyed today's event. Please support us, and we're supported by love donations, and you can find our information on the website. You can also go to Healers Network Fair, SheriKaplan.com. My PayPal is kaplansheri@gmail.com. I'm also Cash App and Venmo and Zelle. So thank you everyone for joining us. There's wrapping down the night. Thank you, Annette. You're so cute. Pat on the back. Great job. Ooh. You're going to be a great mommy. Yeah. And yeah.
What you mean? I can't have any more kids.
No?
No, I'm too old for that.
Yeah.
My clients and my fur baby clients are my children.
Yeah, me too. You got a marriage around the corner. You got a honeymoon to plan. You got a wedding like in like less than 2 months, like freaking like 6 weeks, right?
44 days.
It's like being pregnant. You're counting the days. 44.
Only because my fiance is counting the days. He put a sign near the fireplace. So at the 60-day mark, he started counting it down. Because he wanted to make sure we got our marriage license, and you can't get it before 60 days. So he put a countdown, and he sent me an invitation. Hey, let's go get our marriage license. It's like an afternoon date to go get our marriage license. So we did that a couple days ago. He's excited.
Aww.
I'm excited too. He's just a man, and he's excited to get married. And he's excited to get the marriage license. So that was cool. We did a date night, went to get the marriage license, and we went and had lunch. And that was fun. We've both been so busy, we don't get to eat lunch together. So that was a nice treat.
Aww.
Yeah. So
I can imagine. I can imagine
good
what the
stuff.
wedding's going to be like and the honeymoon, and I can't wait to see the pictures.
Of the honeymoon? Sorry, it's a secret.
Well, afterwards, you share.
I will share my wedding pictures with you. Yes, absolutely.
No, we don't want to see what happens in the bedroom. We just know what kind of fun that you guys going to plan with each other.
Okay. It'll be near beach, relaxation.
Lots of toes.
Hoping to see some dolphins.
Yeah, a lot of water and toes in the sand.
Ooh, I might be able to find an animal somewhere on our honeymoon that I could provide emotional healing. Maybe that's a goal I'll try and set.
Oh my God.
Find an animal.
Did I send you something on Instagram the other day? It was a guy who did chiropractic adjustments on animals.
I don't know if you did or not.
Oh,
maybe.
And he did every animal you can think of, and all I thought of was you. Is like, oh my God, if he can crack the back of every single animal out there, you can have like hands-on too with every one of these animals. It was
so I would help their back and do hands-off, and then I don't have to feel that and hear that cracking at the back. I would just do it energetically.
But for him to be able to connect with every single one of it, the only animal he never cracked was a porcupine.
Oh, why would you want to touch a porcupine?
Don't ask me, but that was, I think it was a TikToker. Look at your Instagram. I think I sent it to you.
I think you did. I haven't had a chance. I don't check Instagram that much.
Cool. Yeah. So guys, Annette can help you guys. If you have like a rabbit, a dog, a cat, any domestic animal, she can help.
A bunny, a horse.
Right.
Of course.
Anything to work with you. Llamas, goats.
So this was the first fair that I didn't do any emotional healing on a pet. I do have a pet client though from the fair. I just didn't do any pets today. I saw some fur babies today.
Yeah, there's a lot popping out today.
Yep.
A lot on the laps.
So I help fur babies the same way I help people. They have trapped emotions, negative energy, imbalances in the body. So yeah, I'm gonna find an animal on my honeymoon and do some sort of emotional healing. I'm gonna track
any kind of work. This is your honeymoon. Don't worry.
It would be fun though. Maybe I'll find a dolphin. I've never done a session on a dolphin before. Who knows? That'd be fun.
All right. Well, have a great honeymoon, and
thank you.
I will see you at the end of September if you're going to be joining us. And guys, save the date for the 24th of September. And we will see you again. If you enjoyed our event, please support us. And that way I can keep this going as long as possible. Thank you,
I will-
Annette, for joining us. Thank you, Brandy.
Thank you. I will not be joining on September because we're finishing wedding plans and we have a race that weekend.
Okay, no problem. And thank you, Carolyn, for being here. She's still here listening to us. Thank you, Vicky, our Zoom engineer, who's going to be crashing if he's not already crashing, and all the amazing people who are with us today. We had Marcella Santana, Carol Aliohala Ramsey, Jen Beldy Post, Royden Parcell, Wanda Julian, Angela Herrera, Bobna Golden Light, Annette Marie Moore, Carol Lynn, Brandy Heflin, Kate Simpson, and Hannah York. And thank you all you guys for being with us. Thank you for making it possible for us to bring our gifts to the world and be of service. So until next time, ciao, ciao for now, and please join us for the next event on the 24th. Bye-bye.
Great job, guys.
Okay, so it's gonna still close it live. We're still live. Hold on. Vicky, you want to close it? I don't see how to end the live. Vicky? I don't see how to